Alrighty. The ad break has been run and things seem to be working. Yeah, they seem to be. So it's time for me to say hey, hi, hello. How's everybody doing tonight? Hopefully well. It is Friday, and that means that it is time to delve into Arknights stuff. It's Arknights event time. Which you know, usually we do it on Fridays. It is just, you know, usually when we tackle it. And this week, we have the second part of the Minos event. The Palace TT artifact exchange event or whatever it is. Yeah, we have that to do. We're gonna be using Minos Knights. Since last week I needed it for the boss, I am going to have access to TT for the EX stages. So, oh, okay, there's going to be a rerun event next week. That's fun. We could do a watch back on the U event. I don't expect that to go poorly for me. But we'll do that next Friday, I guess. Wait, why is this not loading? Oh, okay. It is. It's just thinking about it. But yeah, since I ended up getting and using oh, hi Meyer. Where, sure. Okay. That's some yellows, I guess. Jump scare Meyer. But yeah, so also shout outs to Phonero. But yeah, since I did end up having to use TT for the boss fight last week, I do have her for all of the stages this week. So, you know, I don't think the stages themselves are going to prove to be too much of an issue because of that. And I could be wrong about that. I mean, I do, like, I still technically have limited healing. Like, TT's pretty good, but, like, she is an incantation medic. So, what is this? Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, since she's an incantation medic, she can't heal all of the time. And then I still only have Perfumer as, like, a regular medic. So if they get, like, really sassy with some of the flower bed placements, I could maybe see that still posing an issue, maybe. But like I said, I don't think it will. For the most part, I do think it's probably gonna be fine. If I had to guess. Do I have credits to get from this still? Probably not, right? It's Friday? Yeah, no. Okay. But all three of these, that's what you... No, because you're the other room. It's... You... You two. Okay. No toilets here, thank you. But, I don't even want to pyramid that, honestly. You know what? Fair enough. Understandable. But yeah, like, I don't know. I feel like the stages aren't going to be that much of trouble for me. The one that I'm, like, specifically worried about is the boss. Because like I said last week, or I guess I should say, I've said in previous streams, last week, I kind of got away with the TT edition, just because I was able to keep both the boss and, like, its clone kind of locked down with, like, the same TT deployment. And since I don't have that this week, maybe, I don't actually know. If I do, great. If I don't, then I might be in some trouble. It is entirely possible that I am in some trouble. But yeah, it's we'll see how it goes. As I always like to say, we will burn that bridge when we get to it. But yeah. Amazing timeout in a stream today. Someone was talking about elemental defenders. I said, we talking about File? Why don't you fill in a job at... Yeah, okay. Extremely worth ban. Yeah, it's not a terrible pun. You need to, like, work for it a little bit, but, like, yeah, not terrible. But yeah, I mean, like, if you're telling people to get a job on Twitch, like, yeah, you're definitely gonna get hit with it for sure. I mean, the real question though is, like, Did they time you out because like you told them to get a job, or did they time you out because your joke was bad? That's the real question. You know? It's like where do you draw the line? Ooh. Must have started streaming. I turned my camera on. My nose is sniffly.
Doctor, 海岸線にまた新たな動きがあったようです。相談させてください。
Good thing is everyone else also started making employment jokes. Oh, that's fun. You just get you started people on the into the angry mob. You formed them into the mob. You have provided mob mentality. I don't have enough greens for these sheep. Wasn't there... Today's Friday, right? Yes. Yes. Give me that. I want that. Alright. The employment thing, I'd start every entrance there. Greetings, Mr. Unemployed. He really hates it. I mean, if he hates it that much, like, and you, like, if I were the guy, right, and it, like, really upset me, you know, that, like, that's your greeting every time, like, you know, like, I probably would have just, like, given you a week or something like that by then. You know? Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, that is cool. Does it come with a background too? Oh, nice. Sick. Shout out to Lone Trail. Do I pull on Memory Banner if my only options are Thorns, Lobster, or Nymph, and I don't care about either? Well, first off, nice 50 stream streak. Thank you for that. That's pretty fucking baller. But I mean, like, you just answered your own question, no? Like, you're like, I have two options and I don't care about either one of them. Do I pull? You tell me, man. You just said you don't care whether or not you have them. Like, wait, why would you pull? What are you pulling for? Like I don't... What's the question here? Like if you don't care about either of them, then like you tell me, what are you pulling for? On one hand, I don't care. On the other hand, gambling addict. Well, then go play a fucking gambling game, like fucking I don't know, like Balatro or Racoin or something. I don't fucking know. Like what? Don't like. You should save your pulls for the limited banner that is in like 2 weeks. If you don't care for the characters that like are available to pull for, that doesn't like the gambling addiction is first off probably a problem, and second, like, not an excuse for like just overall like decision making that follows no logic whatsoever. I'm confused, man. I'm confused. Time for brain bet or stake? I don't know those ones, but, you know, yeah, something like that. That added the new theme? Yeah, it came out today. I was excited for it when I saw it in the news on Wednesday, and I went to the shop and it wasn't there, and then I was like, what do you mean it's not there? And I had to go back to the news and be like, wait, shit, this doesn't come out till Friday. But now it's Friday, so I bought it, and now I have a Lone Trail background. I like that the recruit and the headhunt are like the tape rolls. Fucking, there are like 0 fucking people who are in like the newer gacha game generation that are like going to understand what this even is. But like the little, like, you know, the little fucking rollers for the fucking cassette tape is cool, man. Is cool. But yeah. And like the stars of Galleria Stellaria in the background too, with this music playing, like, ooh, this is good stuff. This is good stuff. But so we better make me want to commit suicide with all this barking. That's a terrible joke. But you know, I mean, you might as well save your pulls for it though, because like, you know, it's a limited. Those are crypto offshore casinos. I see. But, I'm gonna use Duel for my really terrible decisions. I see. Well, I mean, as long as you're okay to make terrible decisions, then, like, I'm not gonna stop you. But, whatever, man. Anywho, basically all of my base stuff is done. So, yeah, we've got EX stages to play. It's time. We've done all the stupid base shit. We've collected our dailies. We have EX stages to play probably. That's one hell of a choke point. Okay. Our team is still our team. For the most part, outside of the boss stage, or if there's another stage like that one where there were the card guys that I literally couldn't beat without arts damage, then, yeah, you know, outside of, like, those 2 scenarios, I'm probably going to be trying not to use Kyobe too much, since she's kind of here with, like, the asterisk next to her name. But yeah, this is the Minos team, and, might as well hop right into it. So, hands off to watch gory anime. Okay. It's good luck with the EX stages. Thank you. Gory anime. Huh? Should I bother asking? But it's probably fine. Wait, you watch anime? Is Made in Abyss game any good? I've always said, looking at the Made in Abyss universe, like, I think the way that the pit, like, functions should make for a really, really cool game. But I don't know. Like, if they made one, I do not know how it actually actively functions. So I cannot tell you if it's any good or not. Why are you on skill 2? I know why you're on skill 2. It's because I was using skill 2 to try and, like, fuck with the boss. But it's not good for this particular fight. Shit. But FYI streamer, there is a medal on this stage to activate all of the fountains. I was about to say that doesn't seem very difficult. And then I realized there are 2 over here. Because I was like, yeah, I mean, I'm basically already done with that, but, okay. I guess I'll do this a little early.
What?
Yo, Lilia, the rest. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your ducklings and your time in the pond. But yeah, FYI, there's 2 fountains on the right. Yeah, I figured that out after reading the first message and then being like, well, what's so hard about that? You're also still on skill 1 from the boss fight. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. All of my skills are just wrong. For, like, normal stage clears. For the boss fight, they were fine, but for dealing with a normal stage, they're just not what I would like. But yeah. I have no idea if it's good or not. It's a show called Magical Girl Spec Ops Asuka. It's not that great, but it's fun. I feel like I might have heard of that at one point. I cannot actually remember because I'm stupid. If that's the one I'm thinking of or not. So I'm like, I'm not 100% sure that I've actually heard of it, but I think I have. Maybe. But yeah. But to answer the question, the Minos is, I mean, this is EX1, so they're doing about that well so far. We have not. I mean, you know, we only started half an hour ago. I had my base management to do. We haven't made much progress yet. Which, I mean, on that front, I guess means that, like, the Minoses haven't made any, like, terrible mistakes yet, other than the fact that I, like, need to make sure to fill this up before the end of it, but if these carts idle as long as these carts did, surely that's not a problem for me. Surely. But yeah, I like that Lilia and the rest. Well, I mean, like, I'm gonna be real, like, that's... Like, it's like Lilia C, and then, like... And then it just kind of looks like a bunch of gobbledygook to me, so, like, I don't know if there's, like a pronunciation that you would prefer for that, but... But, you know, like, it just, like... It looks a little bit nonsensical to me. Poison. But yeah. Am I gonna need more damage here? surely just like conviction will handle it. This is fun. And once Perfumer gets this online, like I'm good to beat the stage now. I can activate TT. She probably like clears with the like AoE of like when an enemy is like defeated or wakes up. Just, like the AoE thing that her skill does is probably fine. Yeah, that. But yeah, I did some buzz around it because there aren't a lot of bloody magical girl shows. I feel like there kind of are these days, but you know. Madoka Magica comparison was made because of that. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the one that they always compare all of them to, because, I mean, Madoka Magica was the one that did it first. But, yeah, I mean, it's definitely a direction that the genre has ended up going because of that show, for sure. But yeah. Madoka didn't really do it first either. Just the one that got mainstream attention? Maybe. I don't know. I feel like Madoka was kind of the first one to do it, though. Because, like, I mean, granted, maybe you're right. Like, I mean, I wasn't exactly following magical girl anime before, you know, the fucking 2010s anyway, so like, you know, like, I will admit a fair amount of ignorance on the topic, but I feel like Madoka was kind of like the first one, cause like Madoka was the one that had like the giant rug pull, cause like there were hints of like things not quite being right, but it had like the super cute ending theme for the first like 2 episodes, and you know, it was supposed to be this like super cute upbeat magical girl show, and then episode 3 happened, and if you know, you know, and then like the entire feel of the show is like, from there it's like flipped, you know, because like then they replaced the cutesy ending theme with the actual ending theme, and like you know, like it was the one that really like did it, you know what I mean? But I don't know of any that like were that way before that, but I do know after that there was like one popped up like every year, so you know. Maybe took it up a notch. There are already more psychological magical girl shows. Roadblocks? What der? Why is there just a blue box over here in the middle of buttfuck nowhere? What is your purpose? What enemies are in this event that... Oh, I guess maybe like the flying statues, so if you don't fill up like this trough or whatever, they don't land, and if they don't land, they fly into the blue box. I guess that would make sense. But... Utena, Lyrical, Nanoha, and Princess... Nanoha was before Magica? And I wouldn't consider Princess Tutu a magical girl show. Like, all things considered. Because that one's more like a fairy tale storybook show that goes awry. It's not really like... She's not really a magical girl in the sense that, like... You know... I mean, I guess she does have kind of like a transfer... Yeah. You know what? Sure, I can see it. I was like, nah, I guess she does have the transformation shit going on. So like, I guess that sort of does qualify, huh? But yeah, Utena I'm not familiar with, but I thought Nanoha was after Magica, so fair enough. The only magical girl show I watch is Ava, where every girl magically makes the guy's life harder. I mean, if bro wasn't paralyzed by indecision all the time, his life wouldn't be that hard, and to be real. But yeah, I'm somewhat surprised you're familiar with that one. Actually, high key, that's one of the ones that I actually did watch before the 2010s. Cause one of my sister's friends was like into anime before us, and she ended up getting like the physical edition of that show, and we all watched it together. So yeah, but it is it's a pretty good show. It's a pretty good show. Yeah. You'd be indecisive too, 3 psycho women breathing down your neck 24/7. Bro, no. One of them is like fucking 30 years older than him. That's fucking nasty. The other one doesn't have a personality. I just like bang Asuka and fucking move on with my life. What the fuck do you mean? Like what the fuck? You're gonna have fun with the boss stage? Yeah, I mean, I believe it. But also, me and your squaw. I mean, there is a KO bit. You're not entirely wrong about that. They can fix me. Yeah, if only. I don't know if there's any fixing this. But yeah. Well, they really want me to put this one here, so I guess I'll put this one here. Sure, I guess. Just like start with this, I suppose. I want like this to be like a pretty contrived path, I think. So I'm gonna like do like this, and then like this. But then I'm gonna do like this. And then that. And then while I'm here, I'm also just gonna drop conviction on this for these two, I guess. I think this seems fine. Yeah. Tank needs fixing, but even Jesus can't help him there. Bruh. I mean, I don't even have to say anything to that one. Tank's in chat. He's allowed to defend himself. Although, knowing Tank, I'm not even sure that he would defend himself, honestly. He'd probably just sit there and be like, nah, he's right. that's a little annoying, but no LPs. Well, I mean, come on now. I mean, telling me that there was a medal that I probably don't remember from last week, like, I don't think that that's a terribly unallowed amount of help. Like, I feel like that's a reasonable thing to a piece of advice to have given me. I think like that's pretty okay. Defend myself over what? Smile. Oh. You know. Now, how did the things that I'd killed here fill this one, but not this one? I guess it doesn't really matter. But... in order to fight this guy, I need somebody who's going to be on the flower tiles here, and I need these guys to not drain my flower tiles. So I think I, like, probably need, like, Vulcan here, but I also need to, like, fight these guys, like, further up, probably. Fuck you, dude. My fucking perfumer. I needed her to do the water. You fucking rat bastards. Also, I said it before last week, but like, man, I could really use a Vanguard. Okay, I was hoping to make the Vulcan skill, but that's not happening, I guess. Well... these guys do a lot of damage. Alright, I need to fix my fucking skills, number one. Because that shit's still fucked. I complained about it like the entirety of the last stage and then I didn't fix them. So I need to do that. But... because aren't AoE, they target a fountain? Yeah, okay, sure, but then why do they target the full one that's already full instead of the other one? And also, they are AoE, because they heal in an AoE. So, like... it's just not AoE for fountains, I guess. But, like... yeah. I need you on a skill that does damage. I need you on a skill that does damage. I probably could have used that at some point. Fourth is tomorrow. Stop setting off fireworks in the middle of the street. You rats. Guess who got pizza? This guy? Yo, congrats on the pizza. I had hamburgers and hot dogs again tonight. Because, I mean, it's about that time of year, you know? But... I'm not a communist from China making a gacha game to steal your infi. Are you sure about that? What if I do this? They go like down this way, then maybe the stupid pool drain guys won't drain my pool. Maybe. Maybe. could put like Arado like face up too. Try and like fuck with that a little bit. I should put this like here actually. Could have saved one roadblock. But whatever. Yeah. Don't bitch about fireworks, have some patriotism just because your state is never mind. I mean, I'm okay with it if they do it tomorrow. But like right now is a little obnoxious. You know? There's no point in turning these on, so I'm just gonna like save the holiday shit for the holiday. That's all I'm saying. I don't think that has anything to do with my state being whatever that means. Conviction is trying her best, but these need to fill up. It takes longer than you might expect for these to drain out, huh? I never put a Rado down. It does prevent these guys from draining my water, though. So that, like, worked as intended. This is a little bit of trouble, though. Maybe it'll be fine. These are about to be full. Oh. If he goes down, I still have Roka and Vulcan. So, like, yeah, I think I'm good. Hell yeah. Cool. The real question is, will frequency be mercilessly beating children into submission in Dark Souls 1 again? I feel like... maybe I'm wrong, but Dark Souls 1 does not seem like the game that children would still be playing at, like, this point in time. Maybe, like, Elden Ring or something. But Dark Souls 1? I don't think so. But America is always #1 just because it isn't the birthday of the best country in history today. It's fine to celebrate whenever. Yikes. That's all I have to say to that. I'm gonna put croissants. I think if I want to deal with the statues, I see like the 3 drone things. I think the idea is you want them to sit on the fountains And if you want them to sit on the fountains, I need to make sure there's water in these ones. This one starts full, so that's fine. And I can literally get this guy to charge this way by putting like conviction here, and then he'll get juiced from this, and then whole. So that seems reasonable for that, I think. At least I think that's how that's gonna work. I don't know if it's you have to put your blocker on that tile. No, okay. Yeah, okay. I gauged how that functioned accurately. Good. So yeah, I think then I'm gonna put like TC here and like perfumer like here. Because if there are gonna be statues, I probably want to keep these full if there are gonna be more chargers, which I assume there will be. And then in order to keep these two clear, I probably need to put like Harado like over here. Right? So I can beat up the statues. For that purpose. And then, like I said, tank needs Jesus. Or maybe some time away from Jesus based on his previous message before that, but you know, one or the other. But what level is your perfumer? E240. Yeah, E240. You right. Got him. Will he still charge into the hole? He won't, right? Because he's not infected, so he'll stop at where the operator was. Yeah, okay. I was like, not 100% sure since, you know, she went down. So I was like, how does that work? I think I need Kyobe here just because, like, I need another ranged unit. Not really for anything else in particular. I just need another ranged unit so that I can, like, handle the statues. These ones are not filling very quickly, though. I will say that for them. I mean, if I can get these ones filled up... Oh, maybe I can do this if that one gets full now. Well, that works. But now that one's gonna sit down, and then it's not gonna work. Do they go back to doing their loop if they go down here and crash? They probably do, right? Like, they're not just gonna wake up and go toward my box. That would be awful silly. Okay. It sure would be awful someday. I mean, Perfumer here instead of here hits all 3 of these instead of just 2 of them. So that'll fill these faster. And then maybe that's like a viable thing to do. The problem is like the guys that like shoot. I also might want to move TT one further to the left so she can, like, maybe hit the statue that's on the far side there. Because that was a little bit out of range. And, like, then I just don't have, like, the ability to, like, get the flowers out of this. And then I didn't have a way to, like, fight that guy. I don't know that TT is gonna be able to like fill this fountain very fast anyway, but I think it might be worth potentially trying. But yeah. Looking for E1 level 60. I'm making guides, mine's too high level. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, no, my Perfumer's been E240 for a while. Quite a long time. So, unfortunately I can't quite help with that, but yeah, an E1 max one seems like it might be hard to find. Because Perfumer is one of those medics that everybody like recommends that people upgrade like really early on, you know? That I could see that being kind of tough to find. Have any E1 max 4 stars? 4 stars? I don't think so. I have a couple that are E1 level 1. Ah, the throwers, man, they're so fucking annoying. What do I do about that? I need a Vanguard, man. I've been saying that for ages, but like I need a Vanguard, man. Okay. But, yeah. Mer would be fine as well. I think my Mer is also E240. So yeah. Make a revised 5-3 challenge mode guide with every possible opening I could think of. 5-3. I don't even think I know what stage that is. Like I just like, bro, I haven't thought about chapter 5 in forever. I could probably use Sideroka to bait some of those spear guys away from attacking my perfumer there. The problem is I have fucking like shit for fucking DP, man. So like trying to put Sideroka down to bait while also still trying to like block this lane and have healing down for all of the thing. Like, it's kind of rough out here with no Vanguard, but I should do this farther up. I could have like Palace here, blocker here, and then like, I mean, I would still need to fill this up somehow. Fortunately, TT is a little bit of a restrictive healer for the purposes of filling the funny water pool. She needs something to hit, which is not great, all things considered. Here, so if these fill up, then the dude spawning from here will still go to the hole. Dude. I wish I had more DP. Like, if I could have all of the units out that I need to have out, then like I'm fine, but like I need like fucking 40 more DP than I have in order to do that. I think Palace has self-healing. Maybe I just like don't put TT down so early. But take it at U1 max if I want. That'd be great. I think Murray should be able to open fun enough because those darn double target casters are really annoying. Yeah. I think I know the ones you mean. Like I said, I don't remember much about chapter 5, but I do know of the double target caster. But oh, let me try this. I'll go one tile up. I'll do a Rado first, just so that I have something that can hit the statue when it comes out. And then I can get Roka down to bait the ranged attacks.
あんたたちの腕前見させてもらおうか。
問題ない。落ち着いて。
God, really? Like, I have a bait unit out and they still just attack Perfume, and you're like, come on now. Maybe I should just put her here. Like, it's way slower to fill this up, but, like, clearly her here is a bad idea. Because that shit is just not fucking gonna work. Oh, you know what? This isn't gonna work, because I need TT to be able to hit this shit. So these two need to be down one anyway.
英雄たちよ、この揺るぎなき信念を支え、我らに組みせよ。
行ってきます。
Okay. No, I tried to kill it. And then these guys distract Dorado, because I guess they're heavier than the statues, which sort of makes sense, I guess, but... Huh? Okay, well, if I fix that so that they're, like, throwing shit at Croissant and not at fucking... like, TT, that might be fine. But... yeah. Urgent's down for Crown Slayer and his 30 is far harder using people who can't kill off both simultaneously. That makes sense, I guess. Missiles with 50 HP in the clear, and that's max with module. That's wild. Yeah. 4 on the field, you can't place anyone down without them being hit by 2 of them. Yeah, I think I do vaguely remember the stage that you're talking about. I have no idea what my clear of that stage looks like, but I can guarantee you it's old as balls. Cause like, you know. This isn't the layout I was thinking of, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, these are the guys I was thinking of. So... correct guys, but different layout. I guess doing the normal auto-deploy wouldn't help with the challenge mode thing, because, like, the challenge mode has the double range, which is the issue. Because I don't know what the normal mode clear looks like, but I can guarantee you it's probably easier than that. But
先輩、おはようございます。
yeah. Random thought, I think you need a Vanguard. Yeah, me too, man. I also think that. Too bad Minos is Vanguardless. Fucking losers participating in Vanguardless behavior. Yeah, maybe it's just not worth it to fill up the other two fountains with Perfumer. If she's just gonna get shot. Maybe I'll just put her on the tile where I'm putting Kyobe. And, like, I'll just have to deal with Arado killing things kind of slowish.
私は皆様の物語を見届けますわ。怖くはないわ。
And this one filling up pretty slowish. Surely it's fine.
逃げ道など必要ありません。
美しい風景ですわね。戦いの舞台にふさわしいですわ。
Although what I can do if I want to like mess with this one quicker is I can have Roka pointed at it like this. And that way if these ones over here do fill up... Ow, wait for Palace to deal with that. I was gonna put TT down to start doing this, but once the two statues come from here, it'll kind of even out. I want to make sure that I can get this one down first. Oh, nice. Last second. Nope. He misses. So he pulls out the dagger. That's kind of funny. Alright, I forgot you stopped attacking. Okay, I may hit this one, I guess. I forgot the attack range decrease. Roka's probably murked here. Because I can't get this filled up because the other statue is in the way. I can't get that one up either. Well now I can, but, you know. Now does not help me with, that. I can make TT while this guy's in range, and then the skill will transfer to that. I'll have Varkaris do this here. Surely that's fine. This is going a little bit better. This is still an issue because I don't have anyone I can point at that to stop it from draining this thing. But, I do have the stuff here. So once it's done and this comes back online, then I can, like... I can still bait these guys here into that shit. And Palace can still hit this one. And I can stun those guys, buy some time for Focus on. Yeah, this is fine.
ええ、続いて。断罪。
Okay. That worked. I just needed to be able to make sure that Perfumer stayed safe. And that I could get through the wave here. So that's good. That works. You think that too? No way, we have so much in common. Yeah, true. Smart. I'm gonna pull out Pure Stream S1 for boss stage. Holy balls, I forgot how thick of a heal it is. Yeah, S1, Pure Stream S1 is a real fat instant heal. I like her S2 better, because I prefer if she just, like, has, like, Giga healing over a period of time, rather than the, I'm gonna press this button, and it's gonna do an animation, and at the, like, very end of the animation, everything just, like, is healed to full health. Right? That's just, like, my preference on it, but it is a really solid heal. So, yeah. It is pretty goofy. Having it with the immersed SP generation though, yeah, I could definitely see that being better. But yeah. Unfortunately, I do not have access to Pure Stream. She's Yanni's and not Minoan. So yeah, I don't have that option. But you know. I'm gonna pull her out for the boss stage. Well, I'm hoping I'll be able to find a way that Perfumer and TT can just like handle the boss stage, but
帰ってきたらごちそうあるかな。
yeah, like I said before, we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. What the fuck? What do I even do here? I guess this?
美しい風景ですわね。戦いの舞台にふさわしいですわ。
I'm over here like, what the hell am I looking at? I guess I kind of need arts damage for this guy, but like...
ゆっくりね。
But like, that's probably fine. I don't know. She prioritizes the heavy enemy, so I need somebody who's gonna block this shit. I guess I'll put you. Yeah, this is fine.
じゃあ私の出番なしね。
Nice enemy count, by the way. But
よし。
it will break you. I don't know, man. Like, I've been through some rough stages. And like, I'm not really sure how I'll get through it if like I can't like sleep abuse like I did the first time, but like, you know. Uploading stuff for mother. Alright. way to build this is Volpo. Fair enough. Her was one of my first medics. I ran like her and Shining through a bunch because I didn't have like a proper AoE medic. I mean, I had like Perfumer, I guess. But you know, I used a little bit of Myrrh back in my time, which is why mine is level. But, yeah. I'm gonna need to do something about that. I mean, Croissant can handle it until I have PT skill. By until, I mean once, 'cause obviously these guys aren't blockable, so like she can't really handle it, but you know what I mean. She's gonna handle the breakage once these guys explode. I'm gonna block the ones that aren't asleep. Yeah, okay. I'll do. Hey, yeah. How does one? That works, I guess. Yeah, that works, I guess. Okay. Fuck, Murray skills are bad. RS1 is like okay, but yeah, no. I mean, she's definitely an old medic. She does not have much going for her, for sure. But yeah. This is alphabetical once my Wi-Fi stabilizes. Okay. Speaking of old medics, Susuro still slaps. Yeah, I guess that's true. Her, she was created with the quote-unquote downside of only ever being able to use her skill twice. But, like, with her skill on, it's like, bruh. It's basically like Silence skill 1, but it's like 50% more effective. And she's a 4-star, so like, that's kind of a lot, you know? Yeah, Susuro's kind of a beast. But his S2 is chunky? Who's his? She's still using guys today? Yeah, I mean, for sure. I mean, she's kinda Giga, how could you not, you know? I'm gonna activate PT skill like as late as possible, so I know like that's gonna break, and then I can like block with this, and I don't need to worry about this until that. So we save it for that, and then yeah, okay, cool. that work? I mean, that seems like it worked pretty well. Like, I mean, I'm sitting here. I didn't leak. These are the last 5 guys on the stage. I think we're good. Cool. My bad. Sorry, Cicero. Bruh. All the flat is justice people are, like, coming after you now. You're on their list. It's over for you. They're sitting here going, like, how dare this Kobe guy? She's even got a bikini skin. Like, it's like, how could you possibly make that mistake? I'm cooked, remember me. For real. Some people probably still think Ansel's a girl. Oh yeah, no, for sure. They're definitely, that's like 100%, like that's, yeah. Yeah, there are definitely people that do. I have zero doubts that these people are out there. Well, I mean, relevant information. Back when I was still publishing shorts, that's 3 years ago now. But back when I was still publishing shorts, I did end up doing one for Ansel, and you know, when I informed the community at large that he was indeed a guy, like 50% of the comments were like, he doesn't really strike me as a trap, and the other 50% were like, he's a guy. So yeah, no, 100%. Like they're definitely out there. A trap? People are insufferable? I mean, that was just the terminology, you know. Because I used the terminology in the video. I was like, in terms of tropes, you might refer to him as a trap, and it's just like, you know, because that's just, that was the name for it, you know? But, like, yeah, it was like one of those things where, like half of the people were like, nah, I don't really see that. You know, he's just kind of a young male. And like the other half of people were like, that thing's a dude. So yeah, I can 100% confirm that like, you know, like there are 100% people who absolutely do not know. This is an interesting stage layout. It doesn't look like it's going to make for a very difficult stage, but it's interesting. I mean, I guess like maybe the ranged guys going across the bottom might get like annoying, but like I put my healers up here, like, you know, surely it's fine. I can even do this, so I have like 2 instances of healing. Have them not shoot my Arado though, that'd be kind of nice. I probably should have used a defender instead of Sidoroka. Sidoroka heals herself, but she's not tanky. Yeah. Oops. Oh well. Oh, Adge. Damn, an hour and a half already? That's crazy. crazy.
叶えて差し上げミラの音色の中でまどろみなさい。死と眠りは元より近しいもの。
Oh, the runny dudes. Oh. As long as I can get this turned on, though, I think that's fine. Although I don't know that I can get that turned on in time. 'Cause this is kind of taking a
看
while.
護せよ英雄たちよ、この揺るぎなき信念をたたえ我らに組みせよ。
Maybe they could if I'm more responsible with my DP. That's definitely not great, though. Yeah, there's a lot of water trough to fill up here. Like a lot.
私の腕もまだまだのようだ。
I mean, if I can get Palace out a little bit sooner, maybe put Arado down a little bit later, I can block those first few guys like at like the first fountain, instead of like letting them in a little too much.
みんなくれぐれも安全にね。
I still need to kill this statue pretty quick though, because the statue's gonna drain the water from here.
始めます。逃げ道な
So
ど
I do
必要
think
ありません。
Arado still needs to come down pretty early. Oh, excuse me. I think the TT back over here wasn't terrible either. I think, mostly it was just like, I need like croissant here instead of like, instead of Sideroka. Just that I can have somebody who can actually like tank these guys. Even if it costs the one extra DP. And then once the statue is dead, then I can activate Perfumer's skill to try and fill this shit up a little bit faster. I can also use with TT alive down here, since Croissant is big holding. I can put the runners to sleep to buy me a bit of time as well. So I should be okay on this attempt. I like that Croissant is forcing these guys to miss without the effect of the water. So I'm still getting like the like I'm still getting the effect of like making them drop their attacks. That's kind of funny. Well, I filled up these, but that's not enough because this trough is like so big. But surely I can get enough damage on this guy. Yeah, alright. So I mean this is gonna take a while to like drain all the way out here, but this one's basically done. So I should be relatively safe. I might need to bait some attacks from the catapult guy, but he should be throwing at Croissant, who should be able to tank it anyway, so like, I think I'm fine. And like, TT can do damage to this guy, because she's got this one. So like, I think I'm overall pretty okay.
誇りを払い清めて陶器の釉薬の美しさを浮かび上がらせる。
What? Oh, I guess I put Vulcan down after Croissant. That's why. Oh, okay. He fired there even though I retreated. I mean, that's fine. TT has it. Look at just like one perfumer heal away. Up here, that's so sad. These never actually filled up. This takes so long to like actually drain out. It's wild. Just the like tiniest little margins.
Mission accomplished.
Now, if they wanted to be assholes, that would have been the level with the metal for filling up all of the water troughs. You know? Because that would be pretty rough. What the whole wig is this? There's so much, like, garbage over here. But it's like this goes here, and then this is a straight line. The straight line I'm probably defending with Palace. I feel like that's, like, straightforward enough. I think Perfumer here fills all of these troughs, so I think, like, we'll do that. We'll do, like, Palace here, Perfumer here. And then maybe, like, I'll do something like TT here. She covers, like, this set of tiles, and for, like, this lane, but also fills, like, these couple of troughs. It doesn't leave me with much for these ones, though. Clearly, if there's a box over here, there's gonna be statues spawning that, like, I need to, like, deal with, because otherwise this box wouldn't have, like, a purpose, but, like... Yeah, this is strange. Hello, game. Yeah, I tell you, the last, like yesterday and today, the game has been slow again. The start of the week, it was like perfectly fine, but yesterday and today, it has been real slow, like. Also, I cannot find a comfortable position for my back pillow here. I got a rough today, I guess. All right. I mean, I got the preliminaries of a plan. I'm sure I'll go into the stage and it'll fall apart, but like we're used to that. You know? Aegon. Oh, those ones even start full. What the hell? It's free. I still start with TT so that like I can like AoE the statues down, I guess. They do all kind of just sit on this shit though over here, which that's gonna make this over here a little bit more difficult because I can't just throw Perfumer down on this if you know. I can put a Rado here though, and she'll like clear out these. That'll help a little bit. Ooh, I do need a Palace down early though. We've got rogues. I was gonna put her here so that she could, like... I guess maybe I could put her facing left, though. I was like, this is a bit of a weird spot to put her now that there are enemies sitting there, but... Ooh, those guys do way too much damage to her. That's pretty annoying. So need somebody with a little bit of resistance, maybe? It's probably not gonna last very long either.
いつでも動ける。
If I try to put Perfumer down over here, she's just like instantly eating shit. So like, there's not really a point in me doing that. But like now I don't have a blocker for these guys. Cause like Croissant can't, or Conviction is gonna be stunned. And she's also not gonna live the statue shooting her. This is pretty inconvenient. I need a way to deploy Kyobe, probably. She's probably the only character who's gonna deal with those things like fast enough. Like Arado can like get rid of like one at a time here and there, but yeah, I probably need Kyobe for the right side here. But appreciate how I haven't seen a single fan art of Kitty. I'm not gonna sit here and correct your fucking terrible fucking spelling intentional error. But I see a statue fan art like once every 3 posts. And that's honestly kind of surprising because I've seen fan art of TT. But also, like, I have also seen some statue fan art. I don't understand, like, why did they make them look like that? Like, what's with the face? They're like, I don't know, it's way too, like, I don't know, like low, not really low res, but it like, it's a meme face. I don't know why they give him a meme face. Is what I'm trying to say. Like, what if I put Palace here? Oh, well, I guess she is out of heal range there. And I can put these to sleep, but apparently not before they hit her. So that was just silly. Can I get enough DP maybe to put Perfumer down here and then Croissant down here to bait these two so she's only getting hit by this one? Maybe. I almost have enough now. I don't know, I like pre-drop Bakaris here, but... Effort? What? I don't think effort has anything to do with it.
これ以上進ませない。これより規定位置につきます。
I mean, I definitely don't have it if I have to like keep retreating and redeploying. But if I like don't drop palace at the beginning to try and like mess with the ones over there, then I think I might be able to. You know, it's like a different like layout and a little bit of a different problem. But the way they've decided to like spawn like all of the statues on like this part of the stage and everything, it does kind of remind me of the one EX6 stage from the Kierag event, where like they spawned all of like the bat things around, and you had to like deal with those. It's like they give you a lot more space to work with over here, but the space you have over here like doesn't fucking matter, you know? So yeah, I do have enough to try this. Okay, it doesn't... Maybe I wasn't fast enough to get Croissant down, but like all three of them still hit her before they hit Croissant, so... That's not gonna function. God, how annoying.
もう後悔の余地はありません。来い。
There's not like a convenient spot that I can drop Kyobe to like try and like handle it either though. Like Arado, she'll like eventually clear out these ones here and then like this one, but like she doesn't reach those two. And she also doesn't take care of it quickly. Which means by the time like the next wave of these guys comes through, like I'm still getting fucking beam countered. Hadia pleasantly surprised me on this map. Hadia's pretty cool. But no, throughout this event, her range proved to be quite useful for handling the statues. That sounds about right. I mean, she's definitely a cool unit. Just gonna... I'm not making it to Vulcan's skill anyway, so we're just gonna put her down and hope she fucking puts in work, I guess. I mean, once these are cleared out, I can like get Kyobe down here, but it's just like it takes Arado so long. It's like not, you know.
Hi.
I hit the EX. Fuck you, game. Trying to tell me that I didn't retreat her in time. Okay, that time I didn't, but... Like how, man? fuck?
しまったわ。負けてしもたから財布までなくしてしまったわ。ねえ。
Kill all statues doesn't seem feasible an endeavor. I mean, yeah, it's not really, but like, I need to in order to be able to put literally anything down on the right side. Because, like, there isn't fucking a single safe square here that doesn't have more than 2 of these fucking things shooting my healer, so I can't put a healer down. And I don't have anyone who has enough self-healing without the backup of the fountains to be able to, like, actually, like, tank this lane. So, like, I like, really just need, like, a Rado to get through it somehow, and I just, like, throw operators at the right lane until, like, hopefully, like, I can get there, but... yeah. And there are 2 tiles, you only get attacked by 1 at a time. Well, yeah, but I'm saying, like, but that's in lane, and without the SP generation from the fountains, none of my ground units actually have the sustain to make those tiles work. Like, that's what I'm saying, is, like, I would need to put a medic down, and I can't do that unless I kill the fucking statues. So, like... I could move TT here, maybe. She can hit the runner guys. She could kill this one a little bit earlier. But she still doesn't reach the ones on the other side. And if I put her here instead of where I'm putting her, she doesn't get the SP generation on this, and I'm not going to have her skill back up in time to kill the runner guys anyway. So that's, like, probably not viable. But maybe if I put her there, maybe she fills this trough up fast enough that, like, I could do something with it. I don't know. But, like, this statue just does way too much damage. Like, all on its own. So, like... Unless Croissant starts getting, like, dodges in out of nowhere, and she starts, like, dodging every single attack from this thing, like, I'm kind of in a bad way, you know? Yo, Marshu Mouse, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I am currently on EX6 with the Minos Knights run, and we're hitting a little tiny bit of a wall because of these goddamn statues. But hopefully we'll figure a way through it. But hello, hello. For those coming in unaware, oh, actually, yeah, let me get this out for you. But yeah, I'm for those who are coming in and aren't aware, I'm Ducky. I stream Arknights on Fridays and occasionally some other days too. And I usually try to do thematic team run-throughs on stages. And this event has been not the worst of them, but you know, I mean, it's Minos. It hasn't been kind to me exactly. You know? But, yeah, I'm just not gonna bank on the dodge there. I'll just take the DP bag, thanks. if Arado had her...
安心して任せて。
I would need these troughs to fill up.
安心して任せて。
I'm like, if Arado had her skill,
織物のしなやかさを取り戻す。
I could potentially, like, more often, I could potentially clear these out, and then it's, like, kind of fine, but... I mean, I also need to get rid of this statue, which would essentially require Arado's skill anyway, because she's focusing on these instead of this one, even though this one's at, like, half health. It's not like these are heavier than this one. I don't really understand the attack priority there, but... you know. I mean, I guess Vulcan is my next tank. Yes, she also has dodge chance.
異常なし。
Maybe I make it back to Croissant in time. I guess I could also get Palace out behind her to do, like, micro heals. Actually, I don't know that micro heals work on the Juggernaut. But it'll at least bait the magic attacks away from Vulcan, and she can tank the physical ones for a while, so it's probably worth doing.
叶えて風と共に行きなさい。
Hopefully this charges TT skill up in time, but for this runner, I think it will. Yeah, it does not appear that Palace can actually heal Vulcan. If I can get the Vulcan skill, she can self-sustain, but I think I just need, like, Palace to explode here. Because I would like to retreat her, but I wouldn't, like, I need Vulcan to survive, so I need her to make sure that she's not tanking the thing, so, like, I can't exactly retreat Palace. I need to, like, make, like, extra sure that, like, Vulcan can live here. If I can. 5 seconds on double time is pretty rough, though.
清掃手入れ強制修復全部できるわよ。
Okay. And over to maybe Vicarious S1 on the Vulcan tile facing left with Palace behind. I mean, I don't think Vicarious does, like, a significant amount of damage, because he's only E1 max.
表面の石灰質を取り除いて
And, like, his S1 does have more sustain if, like, you can get to it, for sure. But, like, isn't the healing that he gets off of it based off of his damage? Like, I feel like that's probably not really gonna do that much.
はい。
If I can make it to Vulcan skill here, she gets self-sustain from it. Like, a lot of self-sustain from it. So that should keep her going for a little while. PT will take out that guy. Oh, the problem is it does lower her block count, though. So, I am gonna need to probably cover that if these guys walk up too far. That doesn't look like it'll be a problem. But yeah, like, yeah, she's back at full health. That's pretty good. Oh, and Arado's finally hitting this one, so I might actually be able to, oh, that's really bad. If I could get rid of this statue and fill this trough, it might be okay. Yeah, I'm planning on using, like, once these two are gone, I can get Kyoba to clear out these ones, and that's, like, pretty simple. I wonder if Arado is working on these three, since her focus is terrible. Maybe I just like put KOB down over here early, just to clear this one out, so that when TT's hitting the runners, she can fill this trough. So that this one isn't blocking me off from that. And then I can like retreat her and put her back down over here once these two are dealt with. That would probably help. For now, I'm not going to give up on this run, though, since this is, like, the furthest I've made it, but this is pretty bad. Because I do not really have an answer for that guy at all. And he does a really big amount of damage. My only answer for it right now is to put Croissant out and hope I get dodges. Hadge again? Wait, really? Oh, I guess it is 2 hours in the stream. Dude, time flies, man. I'm like never ready for it to be another half an hour gone, you know? Another one. Dude, this is rough. Because I just like... Like, I definitely need to be able to get, like, a healer out over here, like, faster. But I can't do that unless, like, I have, like, a Rado skill, like, permanently on. So I definitely need, like, the KOB deployment over here, I think. So that I can, like, fill this trough so I get more SP. So that I can deal with these faster. Like, the rough part is I'm still gonna have to wait on, like, Kyobe's cooldowns. But it's at least, like, if I can get Perfumer down by the time those guys spawn. Like, I don't need the things filled up, I don't think, by the time those guys spawn, because, like, that's just not reasonable. But if I can get Perfumer down, then at least my, like, defender can be healed. Which I guess if it's Vulcan, that's, like, not really true, but... you know? Okay, I still want you down as early as possible, though, so I can start whacking these guys. And I'm still gonna need to deal with this. I mean, I could, like, theoretically put Perfumer down over here and get a little regen over there, but I don't think it would ever be enough to, like, be worth it. But, like, that's not gonna go very well either. Now used Palace to try and like keep Croissant going for a bit, so I'll use Conviction here to try to bait the statue away for a little while. That might work. I'm hoping that this can fill up these fountains a bit. It's probably not gonna be enough. I mean, if I'm not getting Perfumer over there for a really long time, maybe I just commit to her over here for a while. Like, it's not gonna be enough, but just to get, like, these going, maybe. I need to bait the statue away still. Okay, I mean, at least these are on. So I like retreat Perfumer now. Skill again here. Probably is not gonna work, but that's so much damage. Of course, she dies mid-swing on that last guy too. I mean, I got Kyobe to get through the statue, but not like in time. I could probably do the Perfumer trade-in earlier, though, if I'm gonna end up doing that anyway. I think Palace also lives in the back over there for bait longer than, like, Conviction does. So I should probably just, like... I mean, Vicaris S1 is definitely not a bad idea, I think. In terms of, like, what I could maybe use for some, like, survivability. I just don't think it's gonna be enough to, like, keep him alive through, like, the statue's bullshit. But I do think it's, like, not, like, a bad choice to, like, try and have him sustain a little bit so he has, like, a little bit of survivability on him. Like, I definitely think you're onto something there. But yeah.
Yeah, he's so bad.
Yeah, no, I just need to put Croissant down first, I guess.
守っていかないと。
I'm a little bit worried,
チームの状況にはいつでも目を光らせてますので安心してください。ゆっくりね。
about like how far I made it into that one run though.
安心してま。新しい機種をもう
Cause now I'm sitting here and I'm like,
じゃあ私の
and
出
I'm
番
like,
な
well,
し
how
ね。
much of that is like on Croissant's dodge RNG, you know?
戦いの舞台にふさわしいですわ。
Cause like if I need her to like dodge like 3 things in order to like get the clear to function, like I'm in some trouble.
ほらちょっと。 お望みのミラの音色の中でまどろみなさい。死と眠りは元より近しいもの。断罪。
This seems to be okay.
行ってきます。
I should put Croissant back on S1. I had her on S2 for some of the stages where the stun was useful, but like on a stage like this, it's like...
今行くのだ。
Like I think I fairly clearly want
いいぞ。
her S2 on. I'm just gonna
も
do
う
it.
後悔の余地はありません。
I mean, Croissant is kind of like Vulcan in the sense that she has a lot of defensive power. So if I can keep the stupid arts damage away from her, she'll survive longer anyway.
清掃手入れ競争誇りを
So
払い
it's
切るの
probably
で
worth
狂
committing
気
that.
の釉薬の美しさを浮かび上がらせる。 新しいスタンダードラップや。なんやなんや。叶えて差し上げましょう。
異常なし。
問題あなた方に送るレクイエムを。
I don't have anyone to tank the stupid arts damage for Vulcan right now, though, which is pretty bad. I need a Vanguard. I keep saying it. They keep not giving me one. I wonder why. You've at least got a little bit of res. Probably better bait for the statue.
見させてもらおうか。
Just a little bit. Oh man, now you're dead. Unlucky. I do have conviction though.
たまに私の相手が務まるのか。
I also have a long cooldown. I don't know if I'm gonna make it.
今行くのだ。
Did she get speared by one of these guys? I didn't even see the statue move. Well, I didn't get the retreat order off, so my Vulcan's dead. And I don't have anybody who can substitute in for a blocker. This stage is annoying. I need like so much to go right to like make it work. I think it's possible to make it work, but I am kind of just playing around RNG at this point. It's pretty gross. Those aren't silenceable, right? No. Okay. Hum.
みんなくれぐれも安全にね。ゆっくりね。清掃新しい機種はもうないの？じゃあ私の出番なしね。
警戒を。
I mean, if Furoka's like okay at tanking those, maybe she can handle like the first guy. Yeah, not really. It's not good enough. I hit the X. Hello? The projectile's not even hitting her yet. This is bogus. Like, I literally clicked it. And it's just like, no. No, you didn't. Like, excuse me. I literally did. You can tell because my screen zoomed out. But you're gonna give me the error noise and tell me that she died when I can still see the projectile in the air? It's not even fucking hitting her character model? You're lying to me. You're a stinky liar, game.
みんなくれぐれも安全にね。ゆっくりね。安心して任せたカビを分解して織物のしなやかさを取り戻す。
Another thing I could try is like, because like if I KO'Bay this guy out here, if I can preserve Palace, I can put Palace down here, and then if I get to her skill, like I can clear these two out, and then that potentially like opens me up to like a perfumer here or something, but well, that's 2 immediate dodges out of Croissant. So, I mean, like, you know, there's that, I guess. She hits the lane before she hits the statue. I guess that sort of makes sense, but still. I mean, Croissant can tank one more, but that doesn't, like, do much for me. Especially since she needs one more to get to her skills, so, like, might as well just retreat her now.
清掃手入れ強制表面の石灰質を取り除いて大理石の彫刻に荘厳さをよみがえらせる。
分かった。
逃げ道など必要ありません。
お望みのミラの音色の中でまどろみなさい。死と人間は元より近しいの。
Did she live one more? No. Okay. I was like, maybe.
確かに。
But no.
たまに私の相手が務まるのか。
We will reconvict. I mean, I want to activate Vulcan's skill like as late as possible so that she gets like the sustain from the thing.
叶えて差し上げま
Like
しょう。
at like the best time possible, and also potentially save me the most like DP possible.
はい。
But I also need to make sure that I don't leak these enemies, so like now is probably the best time to go. Because I need her to block that dude. I feel like it's a little too early to put Kiyomi down. This statue would beat her up. But I also kind of feel like I need to. Because I need to get there. Because my Vulcan does not have long for this world. So I recognize that this is likely not a great plan, but...
よく聞きなさい。 着いたで。
I mean, I have 40 seconds on Perfumer anyway. I don't think there's a way that, like, I can tank these guys for long enough. I, like, almost don't need a Rado anymore. So I can get a little bit of DP back for that. I have Palace coming up. These two are available. I just don't have DP. So, I mean, I guess it kind of depends on how long Croissant can tank for. We'll have to see what her dodges are like. But I think I definitely need to, like, move her skill. There's a third one. It's kind of bad. Because none of these guys even block 3. So I'm like pretty cooked without the ability to hit these dudes.
つでも動ける。
That's close too. Like Kyoba's halfway through this one, but like I just don't have enough time, man. But on the other hand, Croissant S1 might get me enough time, so let me change that, and then we'll see where we are, I suppose. Because it is gonna be a little bit dodge dependent, but with the extra talent effect, I mean, like, she ends up at like 40% dodge chance or something like that. So like, it's kind of a weird approximation. It's like 36 and a decimal or some shit like that. If like you're looking at like the math like realistically, but like, point is
行きましょう。今回の文化財がどんな新しい物語を運んできてくれるか楽しみね。焦らないことが大事よ。
Point is it is a little bit more dodge chance, so there is a chance that she ends up tanking for like way longer than she should here.
陶器の釉薬の美しさを浮かび上がらせる。
And that is possibly quite good for
こ
me.
の地に導きました。
So, you know.
さあ、貴様らの罪を数えてみろ。着いたで。お望みのままに。リラの音色の中でまどろみなさい。死と眠りは元より近しいの。清掃、手入れ、強制、修復、全部できるわよ。下がれ。ストップ。新しい装備。
The downside is it does activate automatically, so I can't like control it at all.
任せろ。
But I'll at least keep her alive for a little bit. Maybe.
聞こえてるよ。今行くのだ。
Maybe. We'll see.
安心して任せ
Try
て。
to squeeze some time out of it here.
表面の石灰質を取り除いて大理石の彫刻に荘厳さをよみがえらせる。新しい装備試させてもらうわ。
Okay. Yeah, we'll just commit to this now. I'll let her tank like one of those, maybe two of those, and then I'll get Palace down.
もう
And
今
then I'll
回
aim
の
for
道
the
はあり
perfumer
ま
over
せん。
here. Alright. He definitely doesn't live another, but I
お
want
望みのままに。
来い。
風と共に
to
行きなさい。
Dang it. Okay, I mean, that's fine. I don't have the DP to bait more, but surely I make it to one of these two to bait a little bit before it matters. Surely. Yeah, I think that's fine. I'm gonna hold Vulcan skills since I have Roka behind for a little bit. Hi, just a ray of sunshine. Hello. How are you? I didn't get that retreat off either. Well... 15, 30... I mean, I want to be able to put Kyobe down to deal with this, but... I mean, if my Vulcan is not long for this world, I'm gonna have to have Croissant to replace. This is a little bit... I need a Croissant down. I can put Conviction behind her to try and bait the statue shots at least. And then I'd still have enough after that to deploy Kyobe, but I don't have, like, Perfumer for 50 seconds, so I'm still not gonna have any healing. These frickin' soldier guys are probably gonna rinse me anyway. But... I don't know, maybe if Croissant can get to her dodge, I might be okay. We'll try it. I need the TT skill for this guy. Hopefully it comes back up in time for those guys, or I can use it on those guys, one or the other. Surely this is fine. Good. Just trying to work on a fan character. With this kind of heat wave, I'd prefer an air conditioner character, if you know what I'm saying. Sorry. Son, I'm gonna need you to dodge a few more than you are currently. Like, I know it's only 20% chance, but like, girl, you are not holding up very good. Yeah, I gotta try something different. I'm not getting that statue out of there fast enough. Like I need to be faster about it. Like Arado, like even with like the perfumer on the left, I'm not getting the skill cycle that she can kill the statues on the bottom fast enough. The statues on the bottom aren't even that important. It just happens that she focuses them first. So I think I need to change my approach. Methinks. I'm still gonna like open the same way, but I think I'm gonna try to get Palace down here and then get to her skill to wipe these guys instead of trying to play around over here. It does mean that I'm gonna have like one less unit over there that I'm gonna be able to like throw down, but if I can get Palace through these guys, then theoretically, if I'm still using the KO base strat, I can like have her, cause like this one's gonna be at half health from this like TT explosion anyway, right? Like that shit. So like in theory, I can put Kyobe down here, face up, and get rid of these two, and then I can put Perfumer over here, and then I'll have healing. So it's not like a perfect idea, but I'm gonna try it, because what I've been doing hasn't been working. And I think Palace, with her skills, should be able to take care of this. The problem is this thing, actually. Maybe I put Perfumer down over here first anyway, because, like, her filling these troughs is still good for me. Conviction dies to that. This way, Palace here is in Perfumer heal range. So even though Perfumer can't fill these troughs up on her own, Palace won't die, probably. And Croissant with the talent here is dodging pretty well for me right now, so just rely on that a little bit. Except now her skill ran out. Surely I can make it around to Vulcan though, by the time I need to. I think she's good to tank one more. Yeah. Alright. So now we do this. And then, if I can get Roka behind her to tank this one's stupid little projectile for a little bit. Then Vulcan should hold for a while. And once Palace has skill, I can... Oh, it's block +1, not range +1. I don't know why I thought it was range +1. Okay, whatever. I mean, she got rid of this one. So, like, in a sense, did what I need her to, but it's just a little bit awkward. Now, if I put Kyoba here, she's getting fucking destroyed. That kind of defeats the purpose, huh? Like, I'm still gonna be too slow to it. I didn't get rid of this one first. And even if I did, like, I'm just like, I don't have enough DP. I would need to put Palace, like, here. But that's outside of Perfumer's heal range if I'm putting her here. And it's also, like, in range of, like, both of these if this one's gone. So it's like, it's still not very good. It's her other skill that gives her range +1, right? The one with the stun. I need to not leak. Nope, that didn't work. Kinda almost did though. No. Almost caught him. Not that it matters. Once my Vulcan skill runs out here, I'm like, get out of luck. Because the statues are still in my fucking way. And I just do not have an answer. Yeah, it's Palace's other skill that has the attack range up. mean, it could work. It's gonna take just as long to charge up, though. And it's kind of weird, like if I'm using Palace to clear a spot to put Perfumer, but it requires Perfumer to be able to heal her while she's cooking it. That's a little bit... That's a little bit... You know? Silly, I guess. I guess it doesn't require Perfumer, though. If I put Kyobe here and deal with this statue, then nothing's actually gonna hit her here. In which case, I guess I wouldn't need Perfumer over here. So maybe it isn't actually that reliant on Perfumer. The problem is I don't know how much damage Palace's S2 is realistically gonna do. Like, it's probably gonna take a while to, like, actually, like, work. So it's gonna be a little bit rough. Try to keep Croissant alive here. At least for a little while. Please dodge one. Okay, she actually did dodge that one. I didn't get that order off in time, but whatever.
見させてもらおうか。はい。
The other problem is like, how can I ever get Palace down to kill the statues if I'm like constantly cycling my bait units behind my Vulcan? Because like, that's also a little bit of a problem.
逃げ道など必要ありません。来い。
I didn't think that was doing red numbers before, but okay.
Hi.
I think I make it here. I think this is fine. Yeah, okay. I mean, the red number is only 170, so it's not like it really matters. It's not a very good result, but... whatever. It functions. My Vulcan's in skill. And like I said, if I can get this statue down, then I have room to get Perfumer down. And if I can get Perfumer down, then I can theoretically hold this lane off. So, that'll work. Shout out to Palace S2, I guess. Of course, Perfumer not actually able to heal. I should have put her face up, actually. She could have hit all three of these. As well as this tile. I can put Kyobe down on it and deal with this statue. But okay. Palace S2 gets rid of the statues. That's the way to go. I can finally get Perfumer out over here. And then when Perfumer out over there, I can point Kyobe at these guys. And then also, theoretically, I can, when Vulcan explodes, because she's bound to explode here, these guys do way too much damage, I can replace her with Croissant, and hopefully Croissant, with Perfumer healing and her dodge chance, will be able to tank this shit a little bit. Perhaps. Just maybe. We should live that. That guy doesn't do any damage to her. It's the next swing of the other guy that I need to treat her on. Like now. Okay, and then... Maybe does not do nearly as much damage to those guys as I had hoped. And Perfumer is healing the pools instead of croissants. Oh, I think I saw a dodge there though, that's kind of nice. I don't think that's gonna hold. And Perfumer's attack speed is just like a little bit too slow. Yeah, Kyobe could like kill this guy. And maybe. His health bar is kinda low. I think I might need a dodge out of Croissant, but it might be doable. Oh, okay. That was both of them. I was like, I saw Roka go down. I was like, I think that was just Roka. I think I'm fine, but... That guy was so close to dead, though.
出かける時から眠かったし、
Maybe if I can get Kyobi out like a little bit faster, that's winnable.
明日また来よっと。
Also, the one statue keeping like the top things from being filled up is pretty annoying. I don't have anyone else that I can like point at it, but so I can't really deal with it. But it's like a little bit annoying. For what it was, though, that like held up pretty well. Like, it was definitely the furthest into the stage that I've made it, so I definitely think like the palace idea was pretty good. And I'm pretty sure like TT does like just solo hold like this side. Like, I'm pretty sure that's fine.
清掃、誇りを払い清めて、陶器の釉薬の美しさを浮かび上がらせる美しい風景ですわね。戦いの舞台にふさわしいですわ。叶えて差し上げましょう。なあなあ、敵が相撲日を叩きに来てくれはったわ。
But like, I don't have a way to get rid of that thing like earlier, and I don't have a way to get like Perfumer down earlier, which still kind of stinks a little bit. Okay, she dodged it. I was like, I'm not sure that she tanks one more without her skill on. She dodged that one with her skill on. I think I need to retreat her on the next one, though. Okay. Just hold off on Vulcan, like, as long as I can here. So that she's not taking, like, extra pot shots. That guy. Because I don't have Roka for a little while here. Nor do I have Palace skill to kill the thing. Alright, that'll do. I mean, Arato's not done with this shit yet. Maybe I can... I mean, if there's only one statue here, I think I can get away with this. Oh, actually, these guys are gonna throw stuff at her. That was a bad choice. Actually, I need these guys to be blocked before I can put Perfumer down here, I think. That one never really occurred to me before.
じゃあ私の出番なしね。
はい。はい。この一撃でそのおもちゃを壊してやる。
お望みのまミラの音色の中で窓口と倒れたか。もう立ち上がれると思うな。
Well, it was not a great Perfumer deployment. I did kind of lose her pretty early there. Wait, why didn't she take two there? Did she get shot from over here? Wow. Okay, sure.
逃げ道など必要ありません。
これが戦場というものね。
目標地点は安全だ。
You know. It'd be nice if Perfumer would actually heal Croissant there, but she can only heal 3 at a time. These things fucking eat her aggro. But that's my fault for not waiting until the other guys were blocked. Or just the one statue was dealt with. I just neglected to think about the fact that they were ranged. Which is like, that's on me. You know? That is definitely on me. For sure. Kind of rough out here though. This stage is definitely pretty friggin' annoying. I mean, I'm like pretty sure with how early I was able to get like the statues dealt with and like defend myself on that last run, like I'm pretty sure this is like a clear, you know, like I think I have like the answer here. The problem is like now I need to fucking execute that, and like, you know me, I can have the answer for like a solid like fucking hour before I actually get the fucking execution down, just because I'm like a terrible fucking player. So, you know. It is what it is. Hopefully that's good enough to keep Croissant alive here. I feel like my conviction was a little bit late. Even though it's like DP dependent, so it's not really like an option anyway. So, you know, it can't really be late, but... Okay, good dodge. Not so good of dodge. Edge. Also, I see the quack. I will do that in a sec. Let me just be a little less distracted, maybe. I'm waiting on the statue here. Okay. This might be a bad choice, but this guy's kind of a tile back. I think I can wait the 4 DP. No, I can't. He's too fast. Okay, I can't get Palace down yet. I need to bait the ranged attack from this thing first with Roka. So that I can, like, guarantee that Vulcan will make it to skill. I need to hold off on the Palace deployment a little bit. Roka can take one more. Okay. Ah, she got speared. I was like, what do you mean? It didn't even come from the statue. It wasn't the statue that killed her. There's no way I get 9 more DP before Vulcan gets shot twice. It's cooked. Alright, well. That one was okay. I think it was, maybe a little bit of a late catch. Try one more time. What? Ow. That's just a mulligan. Hold on. That one was better. Okay. That second one was like real bad though. So. Alright. Yeah, so I don't think this is the run. But interestingly enough, it's actually about like 1 attack away from being the run. And I feel like that 1 attack is actually probably a croissant dodge. Because I was also like, you know, a small amount of HP away from killing that one guy, and then I had to put like Vulcan down like excessively early to block that one guy. But like if Croissant can like dodge the statue one more time and kill that one guy, and then I don't have to worry about putting Vulcan down, you know, like that. That's kind of where the time that I lost there comes from, I think. Which is rough, because that means I'm, like, sitting here hoping that I'm gonna get the Croissant Dodge RNG that wins me this. But...
動きはそっとね。
But that's what we have committed ourselves to now, I suppose. Because that seems to be the way this stage will go. Which is a little bit rough, but surely we'll be out of here soon. Why do I feel like Croissant took like a whole bunch of extra damage there? I kind of have Palace early this time. Because like my conviction's alive. Because she missed an auto tank for Croissant there. Oh, it's also because I didn't fucking clear this thing out yet. Oops. I'm like, I have a bunch of extra DP and I don't know why. I know why now. I fucked up. That needs to be Kyobe, not Palace. That's just not gonna work. I did not clear the one on the middle. I forgot about the one on the middle. That's okay. I don't know that that would have worked very well anyway. Because, somehow my conviction timing was off. Even though, again, I'm like DP locked there, but it feels like sometimes I'm getting conviction out in time for her to tank an auto for Croissant, and like sometimes I'm not. But I don't really know what the difference could be because I'm DP locked. So it's not like it's really like a deployment timing thing that I have control over. So I'm not really sure what's up with that. Because, like, regardless, I still need to get from 3 to 12. Or, well, from 0 to 12, I guess, when I put Croissant down, so... But see, this time it did, like, she actually tanked the one. Croissant there. Also, Croissant must have had, like, another decent dodge or something, because she's, like, way healthier than normal. Okay. Wow. I mean, I'll take a healthier Croissant into her skill. Surely that only means good things for me, right? Surely. I mean, she's doing a heck of a job dodging right now, so... You know, I can't really complain. She wipes that guy. I need to retreat her on this statue shot, I think. But, like, I can delay my Vulcan a little bit. Thanks to that, so... Like, she did good work there. I still get to wait for 5 DP, but to, like, guarantee Vulcan safety. But we're doing pretty alright for ourselves this time
あん
around.
たたちの腕前ここにひざまずくんです
I'll let Palace finish her skill on that guy. No reason not to. Okay, this, mess with these
あなた
two.
方に送るレクイエムをよく聞きなさい安心して任カビを分解して織物にしな
You
やか
need
さ
the
を取り
TP
戻す
skill to deal with that guy.
この一撃でそのお
Vulcan
もちゃを
skill
壊してやる
sustains me here and wipes these guys. Roka goes down, which is a little bit unfortunate, but that's fine. Okay, once these guys are all
お
blocked,
望みのままにあなた方に送るレクイエムをよく聞き
I
な
can
さ
go
い
ahead and
怖くはないわ
put down Perfumer and Kyobe. Which for some reason Perfumer really likes healing Kyobe, but not fucking... Ah, well that's Vulcan, not Gruson. That makes sense.
聞こえてるよいけ
But usually when we're at this section, she's not very good at healing Gruson either, so...
叶えて差し上げましょう
I think Arado is done. I can go ahead and retreat her. Ah, Kyobe just switched targets. That's not great for me. It's also not great because my Perfumer is back to her old I won't heal fucking croissant shit. I mean, I can try to get a little bit of extra healing with Palace here, but if Croissant's tanking all three of these guys, I don't think I'm cooked. Especially since I didn't get Palace out in time. I need to deploy Croissant, like, faster so that Kyobe doesn't switch
人類の
targets.
戦争に終わりがなくと
I don't think it would have mattered
今
there.
回ばかりは
I'm not sure
命の
that
尊厳を守り通すことができました
I had enough damage there anyway. I think I also need, like, Croissant to dodge, like, 1 or 2 hits. But... And if I'm gonna use Palace for that, I obviously can't use Palace for the last statue, so... My Perfumer is, like, basically, like, always going to be, like, partially distracted there.
この矢の指し
I
示
guess.
す方向は勝利ですわ
Which doesn't really bode well for me, but maybe I can get away with it, with Palace healing. And Perfumer, maybe?
安心して誇りを払い清めて陶器の釉薬の美しさを浮かび上がらせる 美しい風景ですわね
I don't know.
戦いの舞台にふさわしいですわ倉庫に入った
I
ら
mean, it sort of feels like I should maybe be finding, like, a better way of dealing with that in general, but, like... But, like, I kinda don't have one, you know what I mean?
よっほらしょっと叶えて差し上げましょうたまに私の相手が風と共に行きな
A
さ
little
い
late on my errata there. So I could have gotten my conviction out a little bit earlier. Just one extra hit on Croissant. It's probably gonna bite me in the ass.
サンダークラップや任せろいいぞ
もう後悔の道はありません。
なんやなんや
Yeah, this does not look promising.
安
Oops.
心して任せて
That also
新
does
し
not
い
look
機種は
promising.
もうないのじゃあ私の出番なしね
これより規定位置につきます。
Oh, I hit it that time. Come on now.
来い、泣き叫べ。その脆い信念のもとで。
お望みのままあなた方に送るレクイエムをよく聞きなさい 早く逃げてぼーっとしてると
I mean, it
逃
was
げられ
like
なくなっちゃうよ
kind of my fault, cause I lost it because of the one extra shot on Croissant because I didn't get conviction out soon enough because I was 1 DP behind on my errato and I was thinking about errato skill before conviction, which doesn't work if I put errato out late, but like like the
ここに残
timings
って
here are so
仕事をし
fucking
ていてはダメなのか
ass that they're like this tight.
焦らないことが大事よ
But I should be focusing on convictions deploy timer before I focus on Errato's skill. Errato's skill is like secondary, like yeah, I need her to clear out these
清
things,
掃
but
誇りを払い清めて陶器の釉薬の美しさを浮かび上がらせる
like conviction to bait the attacks away from Croissant is more important in the long run.
運命が
Especially if I continually put out Errato 1 or 2 DP late.
恐れる
Just
こ
like
とはありません。万有
thinking
の
about
友など
how I can
敵では
try
あ
to
りま
better
せ
the
ん。
fucking attempt instead of actually like executing fucking better. So what kind of nerd actually executes better? Not me. I execute like fucking shit all the
ついた
time.
で
That's what we do here. Play poorly and fucking hope it works.
たまに私の相手が務まるのか
Hopefully that works. Croissant didn't dodge either of the other
叶って
attacks.
差し上げリラの音色の中でまどろみなさい
She's at kind of a scary health value
元の
anyway,
近しい
but it might be okay.
ストップ
Maybe.
任せろ
I mean, she's got her dodge shield on now, so like, and she failed to dodge the first fucking two attacks that fucking got shot at her. If she dies here, it's just reset, yeah.
華麗なる断罪師にこんな失態は許されないので
Yeah, I mean, I need like at least like 1, maybe 2 conviction. Croissant dodges. If I'm not getting the croissant dodges, like, gets cooked. Which sucks, but, you know, I mean, that's all I've got at the moment, so. Are you a quack addict? No.
帰ってきたらごちそうあるかな。ゆっくりね。安心して任せ。新しい機種はもうないの？じゃあ私の出番なしね。運命が私をこの地に導きました。なあなあ、敵が装備を叩きに来てくれはったわ。
Okay. Nope, here we go again. Hope I get some dodges. I think we must throw our enemies into the bronze bowl. Maybe. I don't know if that's a viable option here, though. No early dodge out of Croissant again. Which means I'm gonna need one or two while her skill is active. Which, like, is possible, but not incredibly likely. I feel like Conviction took extra damage this time. Because that feels a little bit off. I guess it's not really, though. Okay, well, that's not a dodge. That also is not a dodge. Okay. Thank you, Croissant.
この程度の損失ならばまだ受け入れられる。撤退すべきだ。あなたの身の方が大事だ。
Very, very much, Croissant.
Judgment time! 焦らないことが大事よ。安心して表面の石灰質を取り除いて大理石の彫刻に壮大さをよみがえらせる。
Okay.
運命が私をこの地に導きました。私は皆様の物語を見届けますわ。よっこらしょっと。
I think if I do that, I generate DP slower. Probably not, right? Surely.
叶えて差し上げましょう。よいしょ。叶えて差し風とともに行きなさい。
Oh, that's a little better.
下がれ。
We got an early dodge in there somewhere. Okay. Oh. Some big girl dodges coming out. The shield up too. Love that. Good stuff. I think she's dead on that shot though, so I still need to trigger for that guy. But she managed to survive long enough to kill the other dude. So I get a lovely little late Vulcan here. Which should be enough to get Roka down and make it to my palace and Vulcan skills. So we've got a solid run on our hands.
その脆い信念のもとで
One every, like, 3 attempts.
看護せよ
清掃手入れ誇りを払い清めて狂気の釉薬の美しさを浮かび上がらせる
I mean, Vulcan should make it to her skill here. If she doesn't, that wouldn't be very good, but I think I'm okay. Yeah. Roka's gonna... Okay. Never mind. I'm not gonna retreat her. I was gonna say Roka's gonna need to be retreated here, though. I did not get to finish my thought. Vulcan is kind of a beast.
This これが戦場というものね
I'm gonna do this early so that Kyobe doesn't switch targets on me. And hopefully Perfumer actually, like, heals her this time. Hopefully. I have Palace in 5. So if she can get, like, a dodge or 2 in, maybe it's fine. It doesn't look fine. Okay, but Perfumer actually healed her. Maybe I should have stalled the third one. Like, I have Hirata retreat. Like, I could have maybe used Varkaris to stall the third one. Maybe. Jet. Yeah. And then that'll make Kyobe switch targets. Not good. Yeah, I probably needed to stall.
早く逃げて。ぼーっとしてると逃げられなくなっちゃうよ。
I wish there was a way to, like, kill these fucking statues faster. You get, like, actually, I say I want to be able to get Perfumer down so I could potentially have, like, the water troughs filled, but, like, unless I'm, like, insta-killing the fucking, the statues at the start when the water troughs still have, like, the water in them. Like, it doesn't really matter anyway, because, like, these guys that spawn over here are all ranged anyway. So even if I did manage to get rid of all of, like, the statues and get a healer down, like, my healer is still cooked. Unless I have, like... like, some kind of, like... giga timing. But, yeah.
着いたで。たまに私の相手が務まるの。風と共に行きなさい。
Why doesn't Minos have any vanguards? Are they stupid? Yes. I've been asking myself the same question all day. Like, man, what the fuck? Can't these guys afford a goddamn vanguard? That would be so nice if I could fucking deploy units ever. That would be so cool. Is failing to dodge. The statue here.
清掃手入れ強制修復カビを分解して織物のしなやかさを取り戻す。
あんたたちの腕前見させてもらおうか。
I mean, I can stall with Varkuris, but, like, I mean, I like... If I'm using DP on Roka and Varkuris to stall, like, I'm not fucking making it to Vulcan, you know? Like, this shit... Like, look at this dude. He's so incredibly not tanky. It's ridiculous.
離脱しましょう。私たちの伝説はここで終わってはなりません。
Like, you would think, like, an AoE guard would have, like, a little bit more survivability than that. Like, I know he's only E1 max, but, like, like, goddamn, he's taking like full damage from those spear guys. And then, of course, like, the statue is gonna do full damage, because, like, fucking, I mean, like, nobody's got any fucking res, dude. And that statue does fucking, like, a bajillion arch damage for fun.
行きましょう。
Because, of course, it
今回
does.
の文化財がどんな新しい物語を運んできてくれるか楽しみね。焦らないことが大事よ。安心して誇りを払い清めて陶器の釉薬の美しさを浮かび上がらせる。運命が私をこの地に導きました。
Well, back to rolling the fucking croissant dice. See if I fucking get good or bad fucking RNG. Try and get a run going, I guess. That shot still hit Croissant. I mean, her health bar isn't good, but if she gets like some okay dodges while her skill is up, it might be fine. I mean, the one shot she took before I got Conviction out will, you know, save me a shot, I guess. I mean, as long as she can kill this guy, I can deploy Vulcan at like the correct time. So like even if she dies here, as long as she takes that guy with her, it's fine. Oh, hey, whoa, hey. 全部できる表面の石灰質を取り除いて大理石の彫刻に荘厳さを蘇らせる。I mean, I almost caught the guy. If I didn't like throw the paws away, I would have been alright, but the first pause. Just kind of spazzed on my buttons when I saw him. この揺るぎなき信念をたたえ、我らに組みせよ。お望みのまま、あなた方に送るべく家にも、よく聞きなさい。来い。And it doesn't really matter. I mean, it's a little bit silly. I'm leaking this one because I'm late on that TT skill. I'm gonna be late to this TT skill. I didn't lake the guy though. Somehow. I also don't have this thing killed, nor do I have this thing filled. So like, I don't think it matters. I think, just maybe, I might be cooked anyway. Croissant did like an okay an okay job dodging the first couple of hits there.
いつでも動ける。
So like actually.
もう後悔の余地はありません。
お望みのままに。なんやなんや。
Croissant probably falters anyway.
なんやなんや。
If you can't tank all three, I would need to like Kyobe like to just kill that guy just a little teensy bit faster. Which seems pretty difficult to pull off. Not impossible. If I get her down as soon as like there's one statue left, because once there's only one statue, I'm pretty sure I can safely put down Perfumer. And Kyobe. Which potentially means that I can clear out the stuff on Vulcan and have them start focusing on the big guy like a little bit faster. So it's potentially doable. But yeah. Can't be a goat welfare hub like Luminar Gladia. I mean, yeah, that's true. He's not a 6-star, but like, you know, it would be nice if he was like a little bit usable in his own event that he won max, you know? Just a little bit.
ゆっくりね。清掃と誇りを払い清めて陶器の釉薬の美しさを浮かび上がらせる。運命が私をこの地に導きました。
Clearly it's because there's a Sargonian on the team.
倉庫に入ったら
Where?
動きはそっとね。
I mean, TT, I guess, but like, bruh. It's literally her event too. Alright, Croissant, let's see it. Nice. Okay. Me thinks this one's a bust. Because not only did fucking Croissant get hit by an extra pot shot, but she didn't dodge a single fucking attack. So I am Giga cooked. But that's okay, I guess. And there's a world where she clutches up here. It's not this one, but there is a world.
清掃手入れ新しい機種はもうないの？じゃあ私の出番なしね。
There was a world.
私の腕もまだまだのようだ。
Bust hit me? You're already out of the game. You've already busted. I literally, like, there's no point in hitting you. You've already lost. Hmm.
チームの状況にはいつでも目を光らせてますので安心してください。
ゆっくりね。
The couch is doing a number on me today.
安心して任せて。カビを分解して織物のしなやかさを取り戻す。美しい風景ですわね。戦いの舞台に倉庫に入ったら動きはそっとね。
Kinda wish one of these two tiles was the water thing, and not just random fences for no reason. That would make Thank you, OBS. I really, really, really needed you to just fucking disconnect me right now. That's what I need. I really, really needed that. Thank you. Dude, I swear, I don't understand why OBS feels the need to fucking break my fucking stream sometimes. I don't get it. I don't get it. That should work for preserving Croissant's HP, but my conviction is not long for this world. I bought Croissant about as much health as I could there, so... Please, man, can you fucking dodge one? Like, it doesn't even matter. She's too expensive. I dropped like fucking 10 DP on that. It just doesn't. Like, she just, it's just like, bro, I need you to dodge one fucking attack. One. You have your skill on. It's a 40% chance. Just dodge one of the fucking 4 attacks. 40 is more than 25. This should be reasonably doable, man. Please. Like, for fuck's sake, realistically, most of the time she should be dodging 2. I mean, to never select Croissant for the Hunger Games. Yeah, no, don't do it. She's not
焦らないことが大事よ。
not very good.
清掃、カビを分解して織物のしなやかさを取り戻す。美しい風景ですわね。
My Rado's late. I'm gonna need a
Kikayo.
conviction before I use her skill this time around. Keep that in mind, I guess.
ついたで。
Yeah.
たまに私の相手が務まるのか。あなた方に送るレクイエム。
Well, she has less health than last time because she had a decently unlucky start.
下がれ。
But my conviction's health is not good enough either. Alright, I'm gonna need her to dodge like fucking. I don't think conviction is this.
任せろ。
So I'm gonna need her to dodge like 3 of these fucking things. Otherwise, I'm just cooked. Alright, that's over 2. Yeah.
出かける時から眠かったし、やっぱり今日は作業の日じゃなかったな。
Yep.
明日また来よっと。
I love banking my fucking not even my winning run. I love banking my ability to get an attempt to the fucking last part of the stage where things are actually difficult
ジャッジメントタイム。
on fucking a dodge chance that is Fire Emblem-esque
焦らないことが大事よ。
in the sense that it feels way fucking lower than it fucking says it is.
清掃、誇りを払い清めて陶器の釉薬の美しさを浮かび上がらせる。美しい風景ですわね。戦いの舞台にふさわしいですわ。
Cause like holy fucking shit,
始めます。
What?
That's just like, come on now. One, two, three, four, five. F F F F F F F F F. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your ducklings and your time in the pond. If you're not a bot, I gotta ask. What the fuck is that username, man?
ついたで。
Well, that guy missed. He threw his spear down. The statue didn't miss though.
お望みのままに。
I'm gonna need Krishan's skill to be good this time around.
死と眠りは元より近しいの。
Match.
断罪。
Looks like I actually get the extra hit out of conviction this
サ
time.
ンダークラップや。
Not really sure what causes that difference. It's like whether or not this guy spears her before he gets blocked or something. I don't know, it's really strange.
任せろ。
Alright, Krishan, I'm gonna need you to dodge 2 this time. And based on your track record, where you basically can't even fucking dodge one normally, I'm sure you got this. Yeah, 0 for 2. That's about what I'd expect. Oh, she actually dodged one. She's not gonna dodge another. I'm just gonna retreat her. I'm gonna be like giga late to fucking Palace and Maroka here, but like I'm not trusting that shit. Not for a fucking second. I mean, the early Vulcan is like definitely gonna fucking bite me in the ass, but like I have to do it because I can't leak that guy. I can maybe get an early Roka down to try and like block shit, but like my Palace deployment is gonna be so fucking late. Okay. Not a valid ETF-8 conversion. Big oof. That's crazy. I got a guy who isn't the guy with the username, but is a fucking bot. Crazy. Created last week. That's longer than they usually last. Okay, well, I mean, I got the Roka down, so I mean, maybe I can make it to Palace here, and maybe Vulcan makes it to skill. I don't fucking know. This is scuffed, but maybe workable. No, Roka's down. You know, I take it back. It might not be workable. If I maybe got, like, Roka retreat off, then maybe I have conviction here, but... yeah, let's not. If only I had a Vanguard. Or if only Croissant could dodge. You know, one or the other. I mean, like, you would think, like, she's got, like, a base, like, 20% chance to dodge. It's like, actually, like, 18 or some shit like that. Which is why when it goes up 170% with her skill on, it's like, it's not actually 40, it's, like, fucking, like, 36% or something like that. But, like, you would think that she would be able to dodge 1 of 4 attacks with fucking 40% dodge chance, you know? Like, you would fucking think. But I can confirm she dodges like 1 of every fucking, like, 20 of those fucking things, man. Like, I swear this shit is not fucking, even fucking close to fucking 40%. Hell, I don't even think it's close to 20%. Like, she might as well not even fucking have dodge chance, man. This is ridiculous. I mean, she failed the early dodges. So I'm gonna need her to dodge like 2 with her skill up. Which again, should be feasible. She's got like a 40% dodge chance, but... you know? What should happen and what does happen is just like... leagues apart. 1. Oh, hey, she got one. 1 for 2. Holy. You get another one of those in, and we're in business. Oh, okay. I mean, I literally have to bet that she's gonna dodge the next one. Oh, she did. Hey, let's go. Huge. She even threw an extra one in there. I mean, it turns out she needed it because otherwise she would have left the guy at 1 HP, which, you know, is its own problem. But there was an extra one in there. I recognize the work she put in. She actually dodged. That's crazy, I know. I don't know that I got Roke out in time though. My Vulcan is not looking good at the moment. I try to bait some attacks away from her with conviction here. Because she needs to live a little bit longer than 5 seconds here because of the slow SP generation, so... Oh my god. This is gonna be so fucking close. That caused me pain. I shouldn't have done that. Ow. Fuck. Well.
しまったわ。負けてしもたから財布までなくしてしまったわ。
I mean, that time I feel like it was like Croissant got the dodges. But like my Vulcan got shot like 1 too many times. Like I was waiting too long for my Roka somehow. It's like maybe I should like, if I'm making it to my Vulcan deployment, maybe for safety I should always be deploying Roka before I deploy like Palace. For like DP's sake. The thing is like Roka, it doesn't fucking live. So like,
うしようもない連中だ。
Like I'm not really sure that that's word.
よっこらしょっと
You know.
叶えて差し上げましょう。よいしょ。リラの音色の中でまどろみなさい。
Well,
死と眠りは元より近しいもの。
preserve as much health as I would have liked to.
断罪。
What if I just do this and acquire like health regen from across the map?
ストッ
What then?
プ。いいぞ。
Like, yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna have the perfumer like immediately later for like the other shit, but like it might be worth it if like Croissant lives. Maybe.
行ってきます。
And I'm pretty sure I got like a dodge off too there. That was kind of,
カビを分解。そういう香りは好き。
you know. See, that shot would have killed her if it wasn't for the regen.
うん？
So like that's kind of worth it then.
逃げ道など必要ありません。
Piss. I clicked the button. I clicked it too late. That's a shame because that would have been good. Because if I got that retreat off, I have enough DP. I can put Vulcan down as soon as that guy starts going. He missed his attack too. He threw down his spear, which is actually kind of bad because that means I can't like slow him down by deploying something else. But like, yeah, like now I'm not in a spot where I can acquire my Vulcan in time to do stuff. Things.
問題ないわ。
I can maybe temp block with like Varkaris, but bro is not long for this world.
いつでも動ける。
Like, look at how much fucking damage he takes from these guys. It's so ridiculous. Oh
叶え
man.
て差し上げましょう。あなた方に送るレクイエムをよく聞きなさい。
看護せ泣き叫べ。その脆い信念。
離脱しましょう。私たちの伝説はここで終わってはなりません。
What the heck? What happened to my mod view chat? It like double sent my other message. That's so weird. Why would it do that? Whatever. It's like not in my other chat, so it's just something wrong with my mod view, I guess, but... Alright, well, I guess we go again. What else is there to do?
この矢の指し示す方向は勝利ですわ。ゆっくりね。清掃手誇りを払い清めて陶器の釉薬の美しさを浮かび上がらせる。
What else
どんな
is
戦いになるかしらね。 着いたで。叶えて立ち上げましょう。よいしょ。あなた方に送るレクイエムをよく聞きなさい。
I'm gonna try the perfumer thing again. It like sort of worked last time, and
これが戦場というもの
clearly I
ね。
need some help this time. So
サンダークラップや。
we're gonna go ahead and attempt to put her down and hope she helps. I mean, she's like guaranteed to help because like my conviction is getting away with it a little bit more. So there's like a little bit there. Also, my conviction just dodge one.
今行くのだ。
What? That's not like a thing that you do. How did you not get hit by that one? I'm confused. Oh yeah, actually, Croissant is the 4 tiles around her, and you're right. You're right. Oh, okay. So actually, then it's not all. It's also not entirely Croissant dodging herself. I also can have Croissant dodge conviction when her skill is on. So not only was I failing the 40% for her, I was also failing the 40% on conviction before.
いいぞ。
So that's fucking cool. Because I forgot, yeah, fucking Croissant's talent affects all the whole cross. Get it? Because she's a cross on. She affects a cross with her. Anyway, yeah, that's pretty silly. Hey man, it's the dev's joke, not mine.
新しい装備試させてもらうわ。
One more heal from Perfumer to buff up that flower bed, and then I'll retreat her there. And now I can wait until these guys are on like the edge of this tile, and then I can throw down Vulcan. And now I gotta figure out how to get to Roka faster. How do I get to Roka faster? And honestly, it matters a little bit less, because if these are filled up, then like Palace can maybe kill this thing pretty quick. So maybe
ひざまずくのです。
Still. I'm only through the one. Yeah, I need it. I need the Roka. I need her. Wait.
あんたたちの腕前見させてもらおうか。
Okay, it's fine. It's not fine. There was an extra shot. It's very not fine. My Vulcan might be fucking
看護
dead.
せよ。
Quick.
いつでも動ける。
That's always the answer. Just base some damage. It's fine if I lose some PP to that. Just, no, it's good. Nah, it's good. If it wasn't for the game just deciding that I didn't put my Roka down, even though I did, like, I literally, like, I dragged her up there, and then I released my click, and it was on this tile. I saw it hovering on this tile, and then it just put her back at my bench, and I lose the fucking stage because of that, because my Vulcan takes an extra shot from the fucking thing, and now I'm cooked. Yippee yay yahoo!
これより規定位置につきます。
叶えて立ちミラの音色の中でまどろみなさい。死と眠りは元より近しいもの。
Like, that's not even my fault. That's fucking, like, emulator
人類
problem,
の戦争に終わりが
bro.
なくとも、今回ばかりは
Swear to God, PC client,
命の
that shit
尊
doesn't
厳を
happen.
守り通すことができました。
I mean, not that I would know. I
撤退しましょう。
haven't touched the
胸を
fucking
張って
PC
堂々
client.
と。
But, like, man, I would fucking... what I would give for one. Would be really cool.
ジャッジメントタイム。焦らないことが大事よ。安心して表面の石灰質を取り除いて大理石の彫刻に荘厳さをよみがえらせる。美しい風景ですわね。戦いの舞台にふさわしいですわ。なあなあ、敵がスモビを叩きに来てくれはったわ。よっこらしょっと。お望みのままに叶えて差し上げましょう。よいしょ。一射必殺。サンダークラップや。今行くのだ。
Well... one of these years, surely Croissant's dodge chance will work. One of these fucking years.
この程度の損失ならばまだ受け入れられる。撤退すべきだ。あなたの身の方が大事だ。
0 out of however many attacks there got thrown at both her and Conviction. Which again, the majority of it, you like, yeah, only 20%, but like, you know, if there are like 9 attacks and it's a 20% dodge chance, you know, you would think there would be like 2 dodges in there instead of, you know, I don't know, 0. Just, you know, you would think. You would think. But you know me, I love low rolling. It's my favorite thing to do. That's why I can't stop fucking doing it. This bodes very well, because Chris-san still can't fucking dodge for shit. Oh, okay, she got 1. Holy, she got 1, guys. I need her to get, like, fucking 4 more now, but, like, she got 1. It's fucking possible. Did you know she has dodge chance? I sure fucking did.
出かける時から眠かったし、やっぱり今日は作業の日じゃなかったな。明日また来よっと。
Dude, like I can't even get fucking past the first section because I need fucking Croissant to dodge or Croissant to get Conviction to dodge. Whichever. I need them to dodge 2 attacks out of like the 11 fucking shots that this thing throws. I need them to dodge 2 with a 20% dodge chance, raised to 40 when her skill is on. And I just can't do it. It's just it's not possible. It sounds like it should be possible like every other attempt. But I'm pretty sure I've failed like 7 in a row at this fucking point. Because Croissant just fucking doesn't goddamn hit her goddamn dodge, man. Like I just want to get back to the fucking part of the level that actually, like, potentially has things I can do to progress. But I'm sitting here, fucking crossing my fingers and sucking my thumb because fucking, I need Croissant to fucking dodge, man. And she just fucking refuses. I think she got 1 there, though. So, like, I might finally have a run to get off the ground here. Because I need, like, 1 more. I'm not gonna take the chance that it's gonna come on Conviction's last hit. That's just not, you know. Oh my god, she dodged 1 more. Wait, hold on, we might be in there.
新しい機種はもうないの？いや確かに。
Oh my god, she dodged another. Holy shit, she's a beast. Oh my lord.
逃げ道など必要ありません。
Holy fuck. Holy fuck, she dodged another. Holy crap, this run is where all of my dodges went, apparently. What the fuck? This is crazy. This is the most I've ever fucking seen her dodge ever. What the fuck? I mean, okay, all good things can't last forever, but like... Sure, man. Like, now you can dodge? How'd that happen? But like, look at how much extra time I have because of that shit. Like, what? That's just one guy that's through, right? Yeah, I think it is. Like, what the hell? Why can't every run be like that? I'm in danger. My Roku might go down before I fucking kill this guy. Okay, it's fine. I mean, fine is subjective, because I still need to block the extra guys here. But like, without the statue hitting him, Barkaris might actually do something, so... Oh my god. Turns out, Croissant was not dodging for fucking, like, 10 runs in a row or some shit like that so that she could dodge fucking 10 times in a row this run. That was fucking wild. Alright, good damage, Barkaris, but... Okay, I didn't get my click off in time. My fault. Vulcan should have it, though. Funnily enough, the late activation on,
Hi.
Oh, wait a minute. Vulcan does not have it. Pardon me, sirs. Could you, not leave? That would be awesome. Problem. There's a problem.
たまに私の相手が務まるのか？聞こえてるよ。獣め、動くな。あなた方に送るレクイエムをよく聞きなさい。
Well.
叶えて差し上げましょう。これ。出かける時から眠かったし、やっぱり
Well,
今
it
日
was
は
nice
作
of
業
Krishant
の
to
日じ
save
ゃ
all
な
the
かった
dodges for
な。
that run, I guess, but
明
like,
日また来よっと。
I guess it doesn't matter if I'm not killing the enemies fast enough. So I still need like Vulcan out to be able to use the skill earlier, I guess. Which is a little bit stinky, but especially since, you know, if I could hold on to to the Vulcan skill and still like clear those guys, then like I have it to heal her through the big guys for a little while, which would have been nice, but clearly I need to be able to use it so that I'm not leaking enemies. What?
全部で安心してカビを分解して織物のしなやかさを取り戻す。
That stinks a little bit.
運命が私をこの地に導きました。
I also had a bit of a DP problem. I got Kyobe down, but I didn't have enough DP to deploy my fucking perfumer. Which is also not great. But whatever. Moral of the story, Croissant, that was pretty fucking cool, but if you could, instead of saving all of your dodges for one run, 10 runs in the future from now, if you could like just dodge like twice against this shit like now, that would be awesome. And she already got one, so like it should be pretty easy. Like I literally just need either you or Conviction to dodge like one more. It's like that easy. Just like one more. It's gonna be great. Maybe two more. Maybe.
怖くはないわ。サンダークラップや。
I guess not.
いいぞ。
Nah, I don't want to rule her out yet. I mean, Conviction's not gonna fucking get a dodge off from it, but like, she's still got her skill on. She might. Actually, I think there might have been one right there. Yeah, I think there was. So we might be in there. I think that was another.
清掃、手入れ、矯正、修復。問題ないわ。いや、確かに。
Alright, fine. Not bad. And she dodged another. Okay. Based on what I have learned, though, once I got 4 enemies on my screen over here, I still need to let them walk a little bit, and then I still need to get them down. If I don't, I'm gonna have these. But Palace is already working on killing the statue. I'm probably not gonna need to put Roka down to bait. I might need Roka down to hold off some leakers. Which is a bit of a different story, but still something I might have to do here. Actually, maybe I won't. Vulcan kind of has damage. There are a bunch of these guys, though. Yeah, I think I am gonna have to put somebody down to hold a little bit here. The DP back on that kind of hurts a bit, but I think I'm okay. those guys are gonna stop and throw, and then Vulcan kills 2, and then boom. I can still block 1 if I need to, but I think I'm good. I think she's got it. Yeah. Nice. Alright. Now for the annoying part. I still have 14 seconds on Kyobe. Or Perfumer. But I need Kyobe out so I can start damaging this guy, because I need this guy dead by the time the third one, like, rolls around. Which means I need to do this, like, now. Even though this statue is kind of in a bad way, and I have 10 seconds on my healer. But I need... to maybe do this. A little extra damage on... Well, actually, it's not extra damage, because Roka can't damage this guy. But, like, bait the statue away from Kyobe for a little bit. Maybe hold this guy back for a little bit off of Vulcan. Just buy me a bit of time. So I need to put Croissant down. I need to put Perfumer down. And I do want to let the first guy walk just a tiny bit. So that way, like, Palace will, like, still focus him. I think. I don't have enough DP to stall the other one. And since I used Varkaris to make sure I didn't leak the other guys, I also don't have him to throw down to stall the first one, or the third one anyway. Conviction would just be stunned. I don't think this does it. Unless I get some, like, really, really lucky Croissant RNG, but... I think I have already had my really, really lucky Croissant RNG for the day. I think it might be Jover. Especially when my Perfumer still won't fucking heal her. Man, why do there have to be 3 of them? If it was 2 of them, I'd be fine. Why do there have to be a 3rd one, man? Because fuck you. Might be right about that one. X stands for extra. You get one extra than you want. Uh-huh. I see. We go again, I guess. I feel like I need to retreat my perfumer earlier. I need her to be able to get the health of this shit up faster, and also have her out when, like, I need her available when I'm throwing Kyobe down over here, so that I don't need to worry about this statue. So I probably need to retreat her when I'm, like, retreating, like, Croissant. But I also brought one extra that's not Minos with Kyobe, it's only fair. But she's, like, kind of Minos. And, like, if I didn't have her, then, like... I wouldn't have been able to get past normal mode stage 5. So, like... You know? She's kind of a necessity. And she's technically Minoan. Sort of. Like, I'm well aware that she's here on an asterisk. But like, bro, you really expect me to fucking have 0 fucking arts damage? So Haruka is now an abyssal hunter because she's a fish? I don't think that's how that works. Said Roko, what am I, chopped liver? What? What do you want about? What does Side Roka have to do with anything? Oh, are you saying because she's an arts guard? Yeah, okay, sure. In that case, yes. Yes, she's chopped liver. Because she does not have enough arts damage to be fucking relevant at all. Not to mention, she literally does not have range. As a matter of fact, her skill makes her range even less. So, yeah. Not exactly in the helpful category, all things considered. Side Rogo would be awesome at Keijo. That anime is dog shit. But you're right. Like you're correct, she would be. She is, in fact, a cow. Bait one more spear throw off of that guy before you go down, Croissant. We are good. You have a yeah, okay, awesome, thank you. Fan-fucking-tastic. Oh yeah, and I said you're coming with me. Alright. Maybe I should have deployed Sidroka to bait for Vulcan a little bit there, but I think this is fine. I think I'll still get her out in time. But yeah, there's also a reason why in this run, like, you know, I'm using Sidroka to bait with her 10 res rather than like pointing her at a statue and expecting her to do anything. Okay, I lied. Maybe I should have put Sidroka down first. This is not going amazingly. It's okay. Roka. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, if Roka baits the statue, Vulcan has physical dodge, so it's fine, but for some reason the statue still hit Vulcan anyway. It's cooked. Honestly, is peak sports anime parody? I don't know. I didn't think it was very good. I disliked it basically the whole time it was airing. And like, yeah, the Gesa Budilan is vaguely a funny rip on the Fate series thing, but like, when the best thing that your fucking show does is a rip off of something that another anime does, unless your show's name is fucking Gintama, like, you're probably cooked. Yeah. Well. Back to croissant coin flipping, I guess. I mean, that run actually, like, Croissant did her job. Which, like, I mean, she did her job on 1 HP and, like, barely got it off. But, like, she did it, you know? So, like, honestly, I would rather have more attempts like that. I just kind of, like, misplayed my Vulcan deployment because I thought that I had enough time that I could, utilize Palace. But I should have baited with Roka faster. And that's on me, really, not on Croissant. But a lot of these attempts are on Croissant, so... You know? Like a severely disproportionate amount of them. The thing is at this point, like, I don't really have a good plan for the back half, though. Because, like, if I'm only making it there, like, some of the time. Like, I just, like, I'm kind of brain empty on, like, what I can realistically do to make it, like, you know, actually work anyway. Because if I have to deal with 3 of those guys, and I can't get the fucking statues dead fast enough to be able to, like, fill up these things, not to mention, they distract my perfumer while she's trying to heal. Like, I can't get her to heal perfumer effectively enough. Like, or I can't get perfumer to heal croissant effectively enough because of them. It's like, I don't know, man. I don't realistically know what I can do about that wave. Like, I know I need Kobe to, like, kill those guys, because, like, I'm pretty sure Arado ain't fucking doing it. You know? Especially since I need Arado to take out these last 2 statues. So, like, yeah, I don't know. Hey, Croissant did her job again. Nice. Get, like, 1 more statue bait out here. It's so hard with this. With the retreat symbol above where, like, the statue's, like, actual attack comes from, it's so hard to fucking see. That should do. I can retreat perfumer now as well. Let's go ahead and Vulcan now. And then I learned from my mistakes last time. We're gonna have Roka bait the arts attacks for her before I put Palace down. I was like, I think she can tank 1 more than that. She could not. If I'd got that retreat order off, I could probably get conviction out in time, but this is looking a little sus now. Actually, it's looking a lot sus now, but... Yeah, it's probably cooked. I should have just retreated her. Palace is hitting the statue. Fuck it. Barkarius, this is your chance. Do literally anything. Yeah. That's about right. Dang it, man. I mean, recently, Croissant has been working But I feel like Croissant has been working because of like Perfumer's regen, and the second that I try to save DP and not put down Perfumer at the beginning, like that's when I start like fucking failing like 4 times over again. Dude, like I swear I can fucking get to the last wave, but like it's so fucking ass, man. Like trying to get there is just so
チームの状況にはいつでも目を光らせてますので安心してください。
Like I'm just banking on like 4 fucking different dodge chances.
安心して表面の石灰質を取り除いて大理石の彫刻に荘厳さを蘇らせる。どんな戦いになるかしらね。ついたで。叶えて差し上げましょう。風と共に行きなさい。
I mean, maybe I can gauge it by that. Croissant actually dodged one early, so maybe I don't put Perfumer down this time because Croissant got an early dodge in, which means theoretically with her skill up, she should be able to get another dodge in and potentially, I don't need Perfumer then, potentially.
任せろ。今行くのだ。
That might be good.
逃げ道など必要ありません。
Okay, I think we're good. I saw another dodge there.
清掃手入れ強制修復安心して任せて。新しい機種はもうないの？じゃあ私の出番なしね。なんよなんよ。
So fucking great to see that, man. Alright, Tendoroka. We should be okay. I mean, I have cheap Perfumer because I didn't deploy her earlier. So, I mean, if, like, any run is gonna make it to the 3 fucking gigafuckers, it's this one.
叶えて差し上げましょう。風と共に行きなさい。
あんたたちの腕前見させてもらおうか。
英雄たちよ、この揺るぎなき信念をたたえ我らに国せよ。歓呼せよ。
安心しても誇りを払い清めて陶器の釉薬の美しさを浮かび上がらせる。
はい。この一撃でそのおもちゃを壊してやる。
はい。
on Roka there. That's pretty good. I mean, before I can put these two out, I do need, like, these guys to be, like, kinda out of the way. Which sucks, because I also want to get, like, Kyobe down pretty early so that she can charge her skills, so that I can, like, have it for dealing with the big guy when he's, like, walking from here. So this is gonna be kind of a weird timing, but, like, I think I really need to... Oh, there's one going through as well. I mean, Vulcan should catch it here, but... it's a little bit less time to deal with this amount of dudes. Well, that should be good. Cutting it a little bit close, but that should work. Yikes. Oh, but if I do that, Kyobe's not gonna hit the statue. It's probably fine as long as I have the perfumer down. Oh, she did hit the statue first. Wait, that's wild. Normally she doesn't. Okay. Well, statue's down, so I don't need a Rado anymore. Let's see, how do I want to fucking do this? I want to get to Croissant's skills, so part of me wants to put Croissant out kind of early. But if Croissant takes, like, a bunch of damage and Perfumer doesn't fucking heal her, then I'm cooked. And, like, I do have a full health Vulcan, so, like, I want to keep the full health Vulcan. Kyobe actually reaches this tile. I think, actually, what I should do is I should just put Croissant behind her. I think that's fine. Yeah, there's also potential for Vulcan dodging. I don't know if Croissant's dodge chance and Vulcan's dodge chance stack, but surely there's something to that, right? It should. Maybe. I mean, the thing is like, Croissant is, I think, any melee damage? Or is it any damage? Is it melee or not? Oh no, it's just physical and arts. And then Vulcan is just physical. Oh no, Vulcan is melee. I thought Vulcan was just physical. Point is they're two different, like, types of dodge champs, so I'm not, like, sure how they interact. It's multiplicative. Ew. mean, I think no matter which way you slice it, then it basically just goes up from like a 20 to a 25% chance, or like from like the, I guess like Vulcan's base is like 25, so it goes up to like 30. What the fuck? The goddamn moth. What the hell? Oh, fuck that thing come from? The reason the Nitros is his tanks are not the ones dealing damage anyway. The well will take ages to fill. I mean, that's true. Like, I mean, they are tanks, but I do need them to live. And also, like, I can't fill the well because this statue is still alive. So. One of those attracted by your bright personality? No, I think it's more like the lamp that's right over there. But. Or, well, actually, it flew over here first, so maybe the TV. But. Should you decide if there's a lizard the mall has to fight? No, I don't think so. The other problem is, like, I don't know where it fucking went. My mom's gonna be pissed and fucking starts eating holes in her clothes. I just have to hope this Kyobe has enough damage for now. Oh, I just saw it again. It was over there. I don't know where the hell it's going now. But it went that way. So whatever. Maybe the new anime kaiju girl Camelisa is real, and an anime Godzilla girlfriend is waiting outside. Somehow I don't think so. Okay, the second guy I think I'm gonna use Mortaris to stall on a little bit. Because Vulcan is not long for this world, since I can't, like, actually heal her. So she's, like, guaranteed to explode. But I want to make sure Kyobe finishes this one off before the second one moves up.
Oh.
And I can't stop the second one from... Oh, the reason, I just remembered the reason I didn't do this before, and it was so that I could have Palace heal Croissant. I guess maybe I could have Palace at the statue. That doesn't help me with these two goons. Croissant is gonna end up having her skill, though. I wonder if it's ever let Vulcan go down, have them get blocked by Croissant, and then put Palace here, facing up, the extra healing on Croissant. I still won't have any extra damage because of the way these guys fucking work. Like, I need Kyobe to do Kyobe things, but... What? I'm saying. Something exists, you can be sure Japan made a waifu out of it. That's kind of true, actually. There's also, like, a world where I put, like, Conviction here face up now while, like, you get her stun out of the way and do something with that. And there's also a world where I have Palace beat up this statue. But at this point, I think the statue's been sitting there long enough. I think it's probably gonna go away before I can fucking kill it anyway. And the second perfumery gives sanctuary effect. I didn't pull the second perfumer, so that's not fucking happening. that probably would help a little bit. I could put in support. I'd really rather not use support units in general. I think I'm gonna let this go through and then get to Croissant, because like Croissant's got her skill coming up. I think she'll be able to hold, and I think Palace will do some extra healing here once they're both locked. I think it might be fine. Maybe. Kyobe did switch targets there a little bit. Which is probably not gonna matter because her skill is running out anyway, but it was not great. Okay, now Kyobe is distracted by flying hallucinations. Which I guess is probably normal for Kyobe, but not great for me. I might be able to make it to Perfumer skill here, though. That would probably help immensely. Because I've got these filled up enough where she actually is healing Croissant here. Which is kind of nice. However, Croissant's skill is wearing off, which is a little scary. But Kyobe's skill is almost back up, so... You know, we might be cooking with some gas here. Alright, we do have the SP here. I'm gonna wait for her attack cycle. You know, the way Perfumer works. If I don't wait for her attack cycle, it's gonna take her fucking 5 extra years to cast. That's a pretty nice heal. Get some stuns out. Alright, we're looking good, we're looking good. Now the problem is if these four are too separate for TT to take care of in one skill activation, I'm still cooked. But they'll be slowed down here, so I might be okay if I just prep Conviction. Holy shit. Holy shit. Alright, Roka, you have arts damage. It's your time. Surely. That's not a fight they should be winning. How unfortunate. I should have put her here, actually. These guys are close enough together. TT should have it. The Conviction is, fun, though. I mean, maybe one of these I get the Giga Crit. You never know. It hasn't happened yet, but it could. Alright, I give up. No Giga Crit from Conviction, so be it. We'll just put him to sleep, get out of this fucking level. Oh.
帰りの準備をしましょう。
Only we could free up TT at some point. I mean, yeah, she'd probably help on that side a little bit, but like, I kind of need her to guarantee to kill the runners. So, I don't know. Free from suffering, but the real suffering is coming soon. I'm saying, like I still have a boss stage to fight. That stage, like, I still need to get past this stage. That stage wasn't even fucking the last normal stage. Like, fuck, man. Ugh. That was pretty ass. But I mean, we got through it eventually. Didn't have to use any subs or anything like that, but and so that EX7 was harder than the boss stage. Yeah, well, you weren't sitting there using Minos Knights either, were you? Like, I don't know what the boss stage looks like, but like, the normal boss stage was hell, so like, I don't know, I think it'd be pretty hard for EX7 to be harder than it. Or 6 for that matter, so I'm probably gonna be here a while. But yeah, 21 gig files are a pain. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. Alright. Normally I would have liked it to make it to the boss before I take a break, but I spent way too long getting through EX6. And because that took me so long, I do very, very much need to refill my water and use the restroom. Try to use Kazimij. Ew, you're probably like a Wenar haver. Imagine being a Wenar haver. That guy's a fucking loser. Fucking hate Wenar. But, Weezer lover. Ooh. I hate Wenar? Yeah, me too. But yeah, I do think I need a break. I gotta refill my water. I gotta piss like a motherfucker. So, yeah, I'm gonna hit you guys with a bit of a BRB screen. I'm gonna be AFK for, you know, 3 to 5 minutes, take care of business, you know. So it goes. And then, yeah, I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad. It'll turn ads off for the next hour of stream. So that'll be pretty nice. And then hopefully within that hour of stream, I can make it to the boss stage, and then I'll probably be stuck there for the entire rest of the night. So, look forward to that, I guess. But, yeah. My favorite operators are Swire, Unectus, and Telekia. Swire Alter, or just, like, Swire? Because, like, if it's just, like, Swire, like, that's a bold choice. The other two are kind of based, though. Bold to assume that you can clear EX7? Yeah, I mean, I guess true. But, like, I don't know. I mean, I made it past EX6. Like, if they're not gonna throw, like, 15 fucking statues at me, like, I think I'll be okay. But, I mean, I did say hopefully. You know? I'm not exactly banking on it. I like all Swires. She's cute. Okay, fair enough. I'm definitely more of a fan of Swire Alter than regular Swire. I think Swire Alter is a banger unit. I think all regular Swire has going for her is that she fights with chat. Which, I mean, Swire Alter is kind of individual from, because she's like in a separate time space than like Chalter, but like, you know, like I mean, I don't know, her Swire Alter's skin has like the little chibi like Chen and Hoshi like bouncing, cheering her on, and her S3 is great. I fucking love that skin. But yeah. Great news for you regarding the 15 statues. Yeah. But anyway, I do gotta take my bio break. And I do have to run the ad before Twitch runs one automatically, otherwise I won't be able to for another fucking, like, 5 minutes. It's gonna suck. So I'm gonna take care of my biology. I highly recommend that you guys use this 3 to 5 minutes to also take care of your own biology. Because, like, especially if you've been sitting here with me the whole time, I mean, like, it's been 5 hours. Like, I'm sure you guys have biology that needs taken care of. So I'm gonna definitely take care of mine, and I will be right back. Mwah. I was muted. But I have returned. It's me. I'm back. Hi, hello. I have returned. I now also have my nice full cup of water, which, as always. But yeah, I mean, you say you just woke up, that you're good, you don't need a bio break, but like, I don't know, man. Like, in my experience, when I just wake up, like, that's when I need a bio break the most. I wake up and like my stomach is rumbling and I gotta piss and I'm like, shit, I gotta get out of bed, fucking eat something before I and go to the bathroom before I fucking wet myself. I'm like, shit. Like that seems like a great time to take a bio break to me. But alright. Looking at this, we got a bit of a split path, but we got some decent choke points. So I'm thinking we got a whole bunch of non-deployables down here, which is pretty obnoxious. So I probably don't want to do anything about these wells here, because if I had to guess, the enemies on this path are probably going to be like the fucking the like catapult dudes or something. And like if you can fill these, you can probably like make them miss or whatever, but like, you know, no fucking shot. You know, I would assume that they're ranged enemies, just based on like all of the non-deployable bullshit here. They want you to not be able to spawn camp the ranged enemies. That's like usually what they do this kind of shit for. So I think a good idea here is I think what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try to set up like a palace here facing this way, with like croissant like here and like TT here, because TT here facing left will fill up these two, but also she'll be able to hit like here, which like is also kind of where like these two will hold enemies that come from there. So I think that like seems like a reasonable like plan of attack for that lane, which leaves me with this lane where I'm probably gonna have Perfumer here, so that she can cover like 3 of these things, but also like most of the lane here, and we'll try to play around like Vulcan, maybe like Varkaris, maybe like, I don't know, but like, I mean, this lane is a bit of a choke point, but I probably want to play away from this lane anyway, so putting like my defensive units like in here, I think is probably the plan. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna put Palace back on skill 3 for the extra like defense effect on her skill. Yeah, we'll maybe figure out if we can squeeze a KOB deployment in there somewhere. But Arado is like almost certainly going here face down and covering like all of this shit. So we'll try that, and hopefully that just fucking clears, cause I mean the layout of the stage doesn't look that incredibly difficult other than that. It's just that I do expect the catapults to be on the bottom. Wow, what do you know? Whoever could have seen this coming. But yeah. The problem, I guess, with this plan up here is that Croissant and Palace would get hit at the same time if I put them next to each other. TT can only realistically heal one at a time, which is a little tough. But like if I swap them, like Perfumer can't reach these two. I don't know if I need these two to fill up, but I feel like it's probably not a bad idea. It's just like these guys do kind of a lot of damage when they're not missing, so I foresee that going not amazingly for me, but maybe it'll be fine.
怖くはないわ。
We've got water guys. That's kind of nice. Alright. I'm gonna put Varkaris holding the lane first here. And we'll work our way to Vulcan. Surely with Perfumer healing him, he can live, right? Like I know I talked bad about how like pretty fucking useless he was in like the previous stage, but like surely he's worth something in like the case that he has a healer behind him, right? Surely. Oh, okay. There are statues. So it might be a good idea to put Kyobe like face down so I do have some arch damage pointed at them as they come around. So I suppose that's gonna be necessary. There is a slight issue with this. And that is, in fact, that this tile specifically is a problem for me. I might need to retreat Varkaris to point, like, side rocket at that. A little Roka action. Rely on her arts damage a bit more. Because otherwise I just don't have any damage pointed at the statue that's going to land there. Because, like, over here, like, Kyobe can handle it. But, yeah. I also need these guys to not kill my TT. Oh my god. That's so much damage. Okay, those guys killed my TT anyway. Even though they killed Conviction after her. Yeah, okay, yeah. Just throw the spears over there anyway. Yeah, that's fine. Oh wow, and they have horse guy? Horse guy technically wouldn't be a problem if I deploy TT after those guys pass. And then Palace, and then I have Croissant here. But keeping, like, this ship alive during that is gonna be tough. I could Perfumer here, facing right, so that I can have Kyobe here. But then, like, Arado doesn't reach the inside lane if she's over here. Which is, like, maybe fine. Because from what I can tell, it's mostly fodder in this lane. So as long as like Kyobe can hit like a majority of the statues, I think that's okay. How many more enemies are there? Kind of a lot. Okay.
この程度の損失ならばまだ受け入れられる。撤退すべきだ。あなたの身の方が大事だ。
'Cause yeah. I mean, these things say they're weaker defensively, but like realistically, like Kyobe does way more damage to them than fucking Arado does anyway, so you know. I wonder if it's ever Arado facing right here. I mean, she would still reach these 3 tiles. No, face down is just way too good. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna try Kyobe pointed at like where the statues are gonna be, and then I'll have TT not go down until after the ranged guys over here pass, and then if I use Croissant here, I can have TT put the charger to sleep before he hits Croissant, and then like that should be fine. The funny thing is if there's another charger that goes up this way, it says if they get affected by immersed, they charge past and hit the wall. But if they're out of the immersion here, I don't know if they'll charge past Croissant here. So that's like kind of questionable. I don't know if that's gonna work the way I want it to. But we're gonna try it. Verkarius worked for the ability to defend with a healer behind him last time, so I'm gonna do that again over here. Because it does seem like mostly fodder goes down this lane, so like as long as he's got somebody to heal him, like he should be okay. Alright, we have Kyobe skill ready for the statues. And this time with Kyobe pointed this way, I should need to like have to try and make room for side Roka to like make up for like a lack of yeah, that's a little better. these guys I really don't want hitting TP. So we'll let them go past first. They're gonna miss a bunch here now that I have that as well, so like that's pretty good. And there we go, statue's down. And then I can get Croissant here. And Vulcan behind Marquez just in case. That should be good enough. TT's not quite gonna have her skill ready for this guy, which is a bit unfortunate for me, but I think Croissant will be fine. Oh my god, no she won't. Alright, I lied.
安心して表面の世界質を取り除いて大理石の彫刻に
It's fine. TT's putting those guys to sleep. This will fill up. I'd ask how, but I guess I needed to activate Perfumer skill there somehow. But actually, I don't know what happened to them. Unless this guy could target Valkyris from the stairs. But even then, like, isn't it only a cross AoE? Wouldn't that not hit KOB there? Maybe I'm wrong. Does that reach that far? It must have. I don't see what else could have killed them. Okay. I guess I have to retrieve Valkyris here before that guy reaches the stairs, because otherwise they get shot. Oh, okay. I guess I can't stop the charge with a 2-blocker. But also they fucking one-shot Sideroka anyway. So I like really need to keep Croissant alive. But I can't have TT down early because the wave of the fucking throwers before that guy comes out. Will kill her. Now maybe if I'm retreating Valkyris, I can put her out and then I can like maybe bait with conviction. Or actually, if I can put Sideroka next to... Like, if I put Sideroka here under TT, she's probably better bait than Conviction is, because I can, with the SP generation, I can have her heal. So that's probably better. But yeah, I definitely need to retreat Valkyris here for the,
これが戦場というもの
The
ね。
catapult, I guess. Because that's like the only thing that could have possibly killed Kyobi and Barcaris there.
行ってきます。
Which, yeah, I guess their range is longer than I, expected. But, it's starting to get hot here again. Turn the AC on.
Not
運命が私をこの地に導きました。
Alright.
継続を強いる権利は誰にもない。
逃げ道など必要ありません。
継続を強いる権利は誰にもない。
お望みのままに。お望みのままに。必殺。ゆっくりね。
血の借りは血で返す。
Alright.
ここに。
So, as these guys are coming in, I'll let the first guy throw one at TT, and then we'll get Roka down. Because I want the others to not... Oh, piss. I can't use that tile for bait. Okay, well... There goes that idea, I guess.
え、こういう香りは好き？
継続を強いる権利は誰にもない。
お望みのまま風と共に行きなさい。
異常なし。
暴虐の差は必ず滅ぶ。
The conviction is stunned. Does he still charge into her? Oh, yes, yes he does.
ここにひざまずくのです。
Yeah, it was worth a shot. Alright, I mean, we found out though, like, the guy does not care if the target is stunned or not, he will just charge into them anyway. Um...
人類の戦争に終わりがなくとも、今回ばかりは
Well,
命の
okay.
尊厳を守り通すことができました。
So a bait operator there does not
胸を
work
張
for
って
keeping
堂々と。
TT alive. Which brings me back to, I can't put TT down until those guys are past. I mean, this one's up about 5 seconds faster. But it only lasts 15 seconds. And I don't know if just having the talent increase is enough to kill all 3 of those dudes. I also don't know that the talent effect counts for the puddles. I feel like it doesn't. So I really would like to maintain skill 3 if possible. But I just don't have like a good way to not have her die to the throwy guys. I mean, I can try to put her out like as soon as possible. As those guys pass, like if she gets hit by like one of them at the end, like maybe it's fine, but you know.
次に振り返るのは勝利を携えて帰還する時です。
Has Anish going? Yeah, added anybody more yet? No. Nobody else is in Minos. This isn't a region where I have the availability of something like swapsies or adding people. Like, I don't have options. This is the team. Part of the unfortunate part of this fucking region is that they have fucking, like, negative representation. Which, I mean, I guess on one hand simplifies things. I don't need to think about, you know, like, whether grabbing, you know, a cutter over Frostleaf or something like that is, like, more efficient or whatever. I guess. But, like, you know. It also means that I'm stuck sitting here hoping that, like, my dodges come through when I am relying on Croissant to tank for me and shit, you know? Alright. So let's try getting TT down, like, as early as I can without letting her die to these fools. So, I mean, like, that one's throwing an Arado, first. So when the third one is about here, that's when I'll put her down, I think. Which basically means when the third one throws. I mean, they're also at, like, the miss area there, so... Yeah, that should work. Alright, fucking statue's gone. Like for the first guy here, I'm still not quite gonna have TT skill ready in time, so I will just use conviction to bait the charge here. Just a little bit. And then once the target goes away here, we'll do a little conviction blockage. And then Ducky, Kyobe. And then if I can, I really want Palace to be able to sustain her for a little bit, because there's the two more from here that I need to make sure that the TT skill affects. It is 25 seconds though, so I think I'll activate it once like the third one of these guys spawns in anyway, and that should be okay. Yeah, because there's the second guy. So this should work. And then with Vertaris, once he's done clearing these guys out, go ahead and retreat him so that this guy can't get him. Nice. Okay. Beat up the statues a little bit. Why is she not hitting that one? The skill ran out, they're all still alive. I think I am fucked. My TT is not strong enough. Sure. I mean, I don't even think that amount of damage is like that's not a 30 level diff. Like, I need like another DPS there. And I just like do not have one. It is a if this thing is full diff, but I mean TT can't fill it unless she's hitting them, so like that doesn't work either. Oh, you know, I guess I could. This isn't in range of this bullshit anyway. So rather than wait for like these guys to be all the way here, I guess I could, once they're here, put TT over here, and then she potentially fills both at the same time instead of just this one. That might help a little bit. And also I'd have the skill charged for when the first guy is coming through, so that maybe I could get the second and third guys to crash into the wall. That could work. Maybe. And then once it's online, I'll have SP Gen on her as well. Yeah, that could work. The problem is I still need to be able to like hit the first one. But that could definitely work. Well, this one's kind of a wash. I don't think I can salvage this. So. Because from there, then it's just a matter of, like, can TT's skill on rotation take out the catapult guys? And also, like, I guess those last two horse guys. But... let's try that. Because that's at least an idea of a way to progress. Which is, you know, I had to stare at it for a little while. Because, you know, for a second there, I thought I was kind of shit out of luck, but... But there do be movement on the wind I can make. So we can try that. And then, if that flounders, then we can say we're fucked. But, yeah. Saying Pepe and TT are friends? You're right. I'm not entirely sure Pepe would help here. I mean, I guess the chargers aren't immune to stun, so like... I mean, maybe there's something in there for her, but... you know? I do not see where she can help at the moment, really. And quite frankly, if I can avoid using her, then that's all the better. Because, you know, not abandoning the, like, I spent fucking several hours doing EX6 for the niche clear. I'm not gonna abandon fucking EX7 after fucking, like, 2 attempts. that would just be incredibly silly. It's free for me hard carried this stage. Yeah, I mean, like, these enemies aren't immune to like regular CCs, so that does not really surprise me. Okay, so this time, those 3 guys are passed, so as soon as I have the DP, because I do have to wait on DP, I guess. But as soon as I have the DP, I can just put TT here. I don't need to wait for like these guys to be like out of the way or something. Like I can just put them down. It's totally fine. Get out of here, fucking play. Alright. First guy idles for a second, so I'm not entirely SOL just because he spawned. but it is kind of not a great look. How much damage R3 did? Yeah, it's a good amount. Okay.
血の借りは血で返す。
Okay, so it's kind of the same as last time, because I'm limited by DP if I'm putting Vulcan down anyway. Which I guess I can wait on the Vulcan deployment. It's not like that important, but you know, like, I think it's also fine if I just bait this charge at first, the conviction, and then once the target is gone, just get Croissant out. Like, I think that's fine.
看護せよ、ここにひざまずくのです。
血の借りは血で返す。
Alright, once the second guy is spawned, go ahead and activate TT skill. Retrieve Arcaris. Yeah, she's got these filling back up pretty immediately now, so that's pretty good. Kyobi to kill the statues, even though these ones are falling asleep from AoE from these guys, which is a little silly, but I still find it weird she focuses these two instead of this one. I don't know, like, why. Like, it doesn't say that her target priority changes. So I don't know, like, why she stops hitting this one. That's really strange. Oh, maybe it has something to do with, Palace blocking it? I mean, it's still in TT's range. I don't get it. Okay, I mean, it did explode. They were afflicted, so they should just run by and explode. Yeah, okay. Nice. If I can make it back to TT skill, I should be able to just do it again to potentially kill this guy and the catapults. So it should be fine as long as Croissant doesn't explode. Like, Palace exploded because putting this guy to sleep, and then he woke back up, and instead of being blocked by Croissant, he was blocked by Palace, and so he killed Palace, but yeah, like, it should be okay. As long as I can get this off, so that the catapults don't fucking kill Croissant. Which it seems like is doable. She still doesn't want to focus these guys, though. She's still focusing on the horse. Which is kind of not great for me. But Croissant can, like, tank these guys okay enough, I say, before she literally fucking explodes. And now she's targeted. I don't understand TT's aggro there, man. Like, why does she not hit the fucking guy that's fucking, like, closer to the blue box? I don't get it. Like, nothing about her trait or talent or anything is, like, should change her aggro. Like, I don't understand why she stops attacking the one dude who is, like, the problem. Like, do the horses have, like, a taunt level? Or do the catapults have, like, a negative taunt or something? Like, I don't get it. And even if the horses have a taunt level, which, like, it doesn't say that they do, why are the horses in the back, like, why are they considered further along on their path to the blue box? Shouldn't the one who successfully got the charge off and is closer to the blue box, like, because, like, I'm baiting the charge, so shouldn't that one be taking the aggro, off of, and, like, the other ones who are charging, like, shouldn't they not be the target? I don't get it. And I mean, like, yeah, she kind of hits, like, lots of things that just aren't asleep in that skill. But, like, even when the other guy, like, when everything is asleep, she's still hitting those over the guy who's, like, the furthest along. And I don't get why. Because realistically, her skill should be, like, solving my problems there. But instead, it's, like, creating more because she doesn't want to kill, like, the last guy that's there. Or I guess I should say the first guy that's there. Because if she kills the first guy that's there, then the other guys don't even get blocked by Croissant, and the only thing she has to worry about healing is the catapults. But because she just won't fucking kill that one guy, for some reason, I don't fucking know why, but because she won't kill that one guy, he's turning around, slapping Croissant, and then she's losing, like, fucking half of her health extra for free, on top of the fucking 2 catapults hitting her. And again, she should be hitting the catapults over the charging guys, because the charging guys are here, and realistically have fucking more tiles to get to the blue box than the fucking catapult guy that's here. So, like, that doesn't fucking make sense either. I don't fucking get it. But the only thing I can think of to try and triage the issue is to, like, try to activate her skill later to potentially, like, maybe keep fucking Palace alive. And also potentially, like, to put the dudes to sleep, like, when I need, like, Croissant to not die, because her skill will put, you know, Croissant to sleep instead of letting her get killed. So maybe I just, like, save it for, like, when she's about to eat it.
継続を強いる権利は誰にもない。
逃げ道など必要ありません。
暴虐の塔は必ず滅ぶ。
Cause like otherwise I don't know how I can get her to actually like kill the guy I want her to kill. You know? Like I don't get it. This time, I got her out early enough because I waited on the Vulcan deployment, so like, I'm just gonna use it on the first guy immediately. Alright, 3 left. You're out of there. And we'll try to get this shit online, and then, like, we'll have it again for, like, these guys, maybe? But I should also be able to just put Croissant down now. Like, that guy just dies if he's the only one getting hit by it. Because she's not randomly wasting aggro on these two. So, you know what? Like, this might work. Because now these two, like, the skill's off, but they're gonna charge. They're affected by the shit here. And so they're just gonna fucking eat shit and be stunned. And then I have the next TT skill up by the time it matters. I need I need to use it before these guys get unstunned, though. Okay, that just works.
Mission accomplished.
So it's literally like, I just needed to like, make sure I had TT skill ready for the first guy so that the first guy literally doesn't cause me problems. And that's it. That was the issue. That one guy was getting blocked and then for some reason completely fucking ignored. And he was killing my shit. All of a sudden, I kill the guy because I have the skill ready before now he's not a problem. Guess what? Now everything else isn't a problem either. I guess it just works. I don't understand what the fuck was wrong with TT's aggro before, but sure. I'll take it. Alright. So now I'm gonna have problems. Lots of problems. Well, I'm assuming that probably some runner guys come and spawn around in here. And I'm also assuming that maybe the boss does as well. Just a guess. It's like the boss spawns in this middle area. And then I'm guessing that his clone comes either from one side or the other. Actually, that doesn't make much sense. Why wouldn't it just be the boss comes from one side and the clone comes from the other? Like, I hate that option, but, like, it makes the most sense. I think my best option here, though, is, probably TT here, facing down. Because then I can... Oh, but that tile's not flowery. I was like, TT here, face down, can hit both lanes as they come out. I can pop defend here, pop defend here. I guess I can pop defend here instead. But that means that leaves like neither defender in heal range. I was figuring with TT here, I could like Vulcan here and like Croissant here, but I don't like these not being here. Although I guess my Croissant doesn't need to be on the heal tile. Or on the thing tile. Because the enemies will have the lowered hit chance on these tiles if this is full. So I think that's probably still good, because TT can hit both of these staircases as well as like all of this. So I think that's probably gonna be what I try to play around. It just has the most like coverage. And then I'm probably gonna end up with like Vulcan might not survive here on her own, so I'm probably gonna end up with like something like maybe like a DPSer here with like Perfumer here or something, so that like I can also get like this one filled up maybe for TP, or maybe it's like Perfumer over here, so I have extra healing for whatever units I have to put here, and I could potentially reach this one. That, I mean, like, there are gonna be statues on this one. So, I don't know. Welcome to Hell, also a self-hazardous. Yeah, and I can potentially, like, Errato can't hit the lane in the staircase here, but, like, I can potentially put her, like, down here, and she can hit all of this. I could potentially put her, like over here, and she can hit, like, this entire lane. So, I'm not 100% sure exactly how things are gonna go here, but I at least have an idea of what I want to do. So I think TT's skill is fine, I think Croissant's skill is fine. I think, like last time, I think I want Errato on skill 1, so I can potentially survive the boss's bullshit. Potentially. And then... I guess the rest, I'm just going to hope works out. Yep. That's how it goes. Welcome to Hell 2. Yeah. Okay. We do immediately have dudes up there that I can't quite reach with this, so maybe let's try starting with Errato here. The faster I get them out of here, the better. Those guys don't stop, do they? Oh no, they do. They idle there. Okay, that's fine. They are heavier than these guys, though, which is not good for the purposes of Errato. Because I wanted Errato to kill this one before I put TT down here, so that TT wouldn't be getting shot. But I'm just gonna have to hope like this works. Now TT doesn't even heal herself. She prioritized the fucking... Okay. Yeah, Arato's target priority is a problem here. Like, it's good when she was shooting like this guy first, but like it spawns these guys and like now I'm in trouble. I mean, high key, those guys do range damage, but if they're gonna like spawn those guys really, really fast, what I can do is Errato there first. To try and like really catch them off guard, and then potentially like Varkaris like here immediately might be able to deal with like what's left of like this one's health bar and like kill at least that one before it spawns like the goon. And then if this one spawns the goon, it's on the other side. Errato can't hit it anyway. So I wonder how long you're gonna last. Well, until I run out of ideas, usually. Or, you know, run out of attempts where I think RNG can do it for me. In the case of EX6. Which, you know, we managed eventually. Buh.
拝命した。
運命が私をこの地に導きましたの。
Yeah, like, Conviction's just gonna get stunned. So, it's not really worth putting her down. Palace is single target until she gets her skill. So I don't think it's worth putting her down either, but it might be worth doing this. Errato, also the early Errato deployment actually did get her skill off on that one. I did cancel one of the spawns. It's pretty good. Oh my god, that's so much damage. Varkaris, why do you suck? Okay. But this is good, because that means Errato is going to focus on that, which means I can set up TT here with little to no problem. She's outside of the range of this one. The issue is I need somebody who's going to be able to hit that guy. And as it is, I do not have anyone who's going to be able to hit that guy. What I can do, though, is with this guy dead, I can have Perfumer go down here, start getting these going. These are kind of a problem now, though. So they're gonna go in different doors, and I don't have enough blockers. I mean, if I avoid the Varkaris deployment, though, I do have at least something to throw into this lane. This lane is a bit of a problem, though. Or, you know, the other way around.
行きなさい。
One way or the other, one of these lanes is a problem. Block one.
あんたたちの
This
腕
for
前
now.
見させてもらおうか。
I don't have
安心して。
DP. I mean, we could have activated TT's skill and saved myself some there. But I think I just need the extra DP from the Vercaris deployment to like salvage. Cause like if I can get like just a blocker down here with that DP, then I can like I can well actually might just be a TT skill angle because I gotta charge the fountains anyway, so yeah. So I think I've grown quite fond of Umbra Monument. It's not meant to be difficult, it's somewhat challenging, fun, small thing. I disagree. I think it is kind of supposed to be meant to be difficult. At least more difficult than like your normal combats. But yeah, I mean it's a neat little challenge mode thing. It's kind of nice. It's nice that it at least gets updated every once in a while. I wish the updates came like maybe like 2 weeks swifter, but there are probably other events that they're gonna end up squeezing into the rotation, so you know, it's not that big of a deal. If there's some space, I'm sure there will be more. Alright. So yeah, this time I'm just gonna put TT down, because like I know that guy's gonna die. Dorado. Okay, I guess I need to wait until that guy dies. Because Dorado shot the other guy twice, even though the second time he was like definitely out of her range. But sure. So I guess I need to like 100% guarantee that dude is not gonna get spawned. Or not gonna. I need the 100% guarantee that this guy is not gonna kill my TT. I gotta trim, man. My mustache is too fucking long. Shit gets in the way when I'm eating these days. Alright, that should be fine. See, now I have a whole bunch of extra DP, so I can just like... See, I don't know where the boss is coming from, so I want to save Croissant for that. So I think I'm gonna drop like this guy here. I guess I could wait on the perfumer deployment to be able to hold this guy. But if I get to the TT skill for the second one here, I'm not. Okay, so I need a 2 blocker.
新しい機種はもうないの？
Nope, it is
じゃ
dark.
あ私の出番なしね。
I want to use Palace for this, though. I kind of can't, though, because I need to kill these two specifically. And Sideroka only blocks one. Yeah.
逃げ道など必要ありません。
Actually, this guy's weak at arts damage anyway. Maybe Sideroka is the answer to that guy. And not Palace, somehow. Ugh. 10 to 4. I like Umbral as well. Felt kind of refreshing after getting my ass kicked in CC. Yeah, I just like... I haven't put enough effort into CC for it to be like that ass kickery. But yeah.
来い。
Okay. I do want to use Palace for something. Okay, the boss comes from up here, goes to the orc staircase, so I can go ahead and focus on here, I guess. The trouble with that is, okay, so that means 100% that the boss's clone is going down the blue staircase. But I like 100% am gonna need like healing for this tile. Because as much as the boss can miss, like Croissant, like on her own, no healing is like she's not. You know. But yeah. I don't know. I mean, like, I do think, like, Umbral has always been, like, a pretty solid game mode, but I don't know where that guy goes in. Like, I don't know if he makes a round or if he, like, I don't know how much time I have here. I'm gonna do this now. But like Arado here hits that, which is fine, but she misses the tile if I put her here. She can't sleep the boss from here. So I probably need to retreat Arado once I take these two out. Because I think Arado is definitely the answer for these two. Especially since she literally, like, with the sleep timer, stops one of them from spawning entirely. Like, I think that's, like, great. Probably necessary. But yeah, like proceed shit. But yeah, like I need Arado probably in a spot where she can hit the bosses here with the thing. Which means that I'm probably gonna eventually need her here, facing right. So maybe rather than like Perfumer here, maybe I like Perfumer down here. And that maybe gives me the space to deal with, like, this shit. Except I still need healing pointed here, if that's where the boss comes from first. So realistically, I need Perfumer like over here somewhere. I mean, I could TT here face up instead. That doesn't solve the problem though, because the tile range is the same. Yeah, I've definitely got a little bit of a range issue going on here. Because if, like, I really want TT to be able to hit both lanes. Because she's kind of my answer to, like, both parts of the boss. So I need her, like, on one of these, like, tiles. Like, kind of guaranteed. I like her here because she also hits the middle, takes out, like, the splash guys at the start here. But, like, here face up and here face down have, like, the exact same range, so that, like, doesn't really help me. I can put her here, and that gives me the one extra tile. I'd be able to heal Croissant here, but I wouldn't be able to heal this unit here.
Boy.
So, like, it's kind of, like, a little limiting regardless of, like, which one I'm going for. Yo, Dr. Socrates, hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I am, I'm not struggling yet. I mean, like, I'm thinking through things a little bit, because I have just seen where the boss comes from on this stage for the first time, and as my title says, I'm, currently trying to do Minos Nights through stuff. And yeah, just based on where the boss comes from, I'm trying to like think out how I can position my like TT and Arado to try and execute a bit of a similar boss kill to how I did it for the normal mode stage, since I kind of abused the ability to put him to sleep a bunch of times because I needed to, because I don't really have a tank who can like actually tank him for an extended period of time. But yeah, taking up the known roster. Yeah, it is the Minos event, so for those who are coming in and aren't aware, usually on Fridays I play Arknights. I try to tackle the event stuff that's going on in Arknights. I also play Enfield on Sundays, and I do variety stuff on Wednesdays. But yeah, usually for the Arknights events, I try to do things with thematic teams. I call it thematic nights. It's basically my loose way of being like, yeah, I'm just gonna use like this specific niche that's relevant to this event, you know, for whatever have you. So obviously for like the Kierag event, I played Kierag Nights, and for this event being based on Minos, I'm playing Minos Nights, and that's, you know, how it goes. I'm gonna swap over after. Well, joke's on you, this stream's going to 6 AM, or probably longer, because I am definitely gonna get stuck here for a while. But, Put it on my loose roster. Oh boy. Loose? Is that like... is that like, expanded in some way? Niche list, basically. Ah, okay, okay. Oh, we were wrapping up? Yeah, maybe if I could beat this stage, perhaps, but... I mean, this attempt is a bit of a wash, so... Because I didn't know where, like, the boss was coming from, and I still don't really have an answer to this dude. Like, Cedric is trying her best, but... I'm gonna make some popcorn here in like 5 minutes and keep hanging out. Hey, that sounds pretty good. I do like a snack. But yeah, just as you were coming in from the raid, I was basically like, you know, I see that the boss has spawned from this way. He's coming this way, which means I can assume that the second part of the boss probably goes down and goes this way. So what I'm thinking about is I want TT to be able to like hit both lanes and put them to sleep, because I really need TT to be able to like do that. But then like the problem is that no matter which way I split it, I'm missing one of the lanes with healing, because there's like a 5-tile gap here. Which is not great for me, admittedly. There's like a world where like maybe if I put TT here face up and find some other way to deal with like these guys at the start, maybe I can like save the palace deployment up here, because TT's skill will be like ready as those guys walk around, as long as I'm like blocking here. I mean, I still don't have a heal for this though. But if like, because I want the skill cooldown from TT being next to the flower bed here. So like here and here, kind of like not great tiles for her. But like these inner tiles, I'm thinking like maybe I could block like here. Potentially, when the second phase of the boss comes. I mean, I would need another, like, healable blocker. I guess, like, that's kind of the downside of working with Vulcan. I don't even know what I used in my original clear. I think I just threw, like, Conviction at it, and then when Conviction died, I just threw Cyderoka at it. But, and then just, like, hoped the sleep carries me. But I'm making a point not necessarily stick to a niche, try to play my favorites, pick stuff that's not too strong, good enough to have a good time. That's fair, that's fair. I mean, after all, at the end of the day, you know, you want to have fun with the game. So, like, you know, that's understandable. I just usually, like, you know, I like the challenge of, like, the niches. If they get to be, like, too annoying, like, I'll break them for, like, a boss stage and stuff, which I suspect I might have to do for this one, but... You know, I like the idea of exhausting my options first, right? But yeah. So many ops letting in the way that I feel niche restrictions are very fun. Sometimes it do be getting in the way of my less loved ops. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to find time to like get like your Bolivarians love, you know? So like, yeah. Or maybe like, you know, some of your like lower tier roadsies that you know, aren't relevant when you're running Rhodes Island main squad. You know, sometimes the niche is a little too restrictive, so like I get that. But this is my usual go-to for Minos nights. This is an anime expo for the weekend. Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, like I've seen him play a little bit of it here and there, so I'm not like entirely clueless, but I definitely am nowhere near as experienced with the squad as he is, so I am fumbling a little bit, but like we made our way all the way to this stage, so like, you know, we're doing something right. I don't know what, but something. I think right now, though, like I'm pretty sure I'm kind of screwed over here, and I'm also pretty sure that there's like an Arado redeployment in like an actual clear of this. So I think what I need to do right now is just try to get like as much scouting done as possible. Which I see the first statue thing is spawned over here, so if I want to keep this online so that Sidroka can potentially hit this guy, I'm probably going to need Kobe to deal with that. And then I don't really know what I do, because I'm probably just leaking the boss, because I don't have healing pointed at my croissant. So actually, realistically, maybe I shouldn't have even put croissant down. Although actually, interesting thing to keep an eye out for, I don't know which of these 3 boxes the boss goes for. If he goes for the middle box, then that leaves this tile here next to the thing as like a potential block tile for both him and the clone, which would make like this spot really, really nice to deploy DT on, potentially. So like, there is a world where that's an option. He sat down before the flowers turned on. It wouldn't matter, Sidroka lost that fight anyway. If she was actually all the way upgraded, it would work, but unfortunately my Sidroka is E1 max, and not, like, E2. So she does not, in fact, beat that guy. Oh well. Umbral is done. Yeah, that's how it goes. It's like Umbral comes out, you spend a day doing it, and you go, that was fun, and then you wait another month for the next one. But yeah. Maybe where Arado is. Is he a bottom garden tile? I don't know. I mean, like, the thing is like, whether it's this way or this way, like, I have to see where the boss goes, because if they go like here and here, it's kind of ugly. But if they go here, then like this is a potential block tile for them, and that could be good for me. Maybe. But yeah, the Arado needs to be undeployed once I get rid of the first 2 enemies here. That's like I know with 100% certainty that needs to happen. Okay, these guys do move all the way down before they go into the blue box, so that's something to note. This is probably gonna get KOB killed. She's getting shot by 2 of them here. But I don't have any like damage I can put in these guys. That also means that like I put Sideroka here because I was afraid of this guy like going from here into the blue box, but it does look like he's gonna take his time a little bit here. So I do potentially have some time to deal with him there. But I still need somebody on a flower bed to hit him at some point. Chargers. Well, that's pretty bad. I mean, they'll come out here and they'll charge because like this will infatuate them or whatever it's called. So they'll crash into the wall, which is like fine, but I don't have anyone to hit them or stop them after that, which is not as fine. Yeah. KOB goes down, the statues make their way across. That's gonna restrict my flower bed here too. Which is like kind of expected, but dude, Kasana's out here holding it down. Like, I am impressed by the amount of time that she's not dead. Even if I did use TT's skill to put the boss to sleep, like, that's pretty impressive. Oh, match. Okay. I mean, I think I'm about to leak this guy, so I am gonna retreat her so I can see where the boss goes. And I'll try to like hold this guy for a second. It's not gonna do much, but you know, just for a sec. Okay, maybe I waited too long. There's a good amount of enemies in that wave 1 though. Cause like, there was the charger, there were 6 of those guys, there was the boss, and then there were like, the 3 thrower guys, and then I was at like 20 enemies, so that's like, I mean that's like I'm already up to like 32 enemies there, basically. So there's not very many like extra spawns in phase 2 if that's like the last of that wave. Right? Like 6 enemies isn't too terrible to deal with for phase 2. I mean, obviously, like they're probably going to be like really annoying enemies to deal with. Like it's probably going to be like a couple of charger guys and a couple of catapults, but yeah, so I didn't really get to make out where the boss was going. But I mean, if the normal version of the boss goes here, right? Then potentially, like, I probably wanna focus on, like, spawn camping that side. Because that's the side that's, like, gonna need more block power, as it were. Because, like, as far as I'm aware, the boss... Oh, no catapults. Okay, that's kind of nice. Probably more chargers, then. Maybe a couple more of these guys. Or these guys. But, like, the boss himself is, like, more powerful than his summon, right? So, like, realistically, I kind of want to spawn camp the boss at the stairs here, which means I probably want TT here, facing up, covering, like, this ground, maybe? Just let me put Varkaris on his self-sustain skill, then. So that he can, like, heal himself here a little bit. If I need him to, which I probably will. Because then, like, Everado here, do the thing. Once the thing is done, I guess I can have her keep shooting until these guys are out. Since if I'm not deploying TT here, somebody needs to deal with, like, these. So... Maybe, like, leave Verado there to deal with these two. This one's kind of out of the way. But, like... Then, like, TT here, face up. I gotta sneeze. I have sneezed. Okay, I mean, like, if I can get Kyobe positioned here before the statues spawn, she can probably take out, like, 2 or 3 of them before she explodes. So that might be worthwhile, especially since if, the main way I'm dealing with the boss is putting him to sleep, like, she's not gonna be incredibly helpful for that. Like, we kind of already learned that last week, when we were tackling the normal stage, right? So having Kyobe, like, just deal with the statues as they spawn in is probably good. The issue with doing that here is that the ranged enemies spawn from here. It's the chargers that spawn from down here. So maybe what I'll do is, I can put, like, Perfumer, like, down here to fill, like, these two. And then have, like, Kyobe here face up. And then this one will give the funny flower tiles. And then Kyobe will be able to take out the guy who's walking down slowly this way, as well as, like, these guys here. And then when the statues spawn in, she can also deal with them. right? And then when the second phase boss comes this way, I can retrieve Valkyries from here. To have like somebody, I don't know who, but somebody block the second phase of the boss, like the summon here, so that like it's in hittable TT range. But like I like drop the unit like on it, right? So that like TT can hit it and heal as well. Like, and then both tiles are healable. And then I can like maybe somehow get Arado pointed at like the boss from here. The problem I foresee with that is I don't really have any damage pointed at the summon. Which I don't quite remember the stats of, so let me... okay, it is pretty low on defense. So if I could stop it from running around like Arado would be a good way to kill it. And I do have to deal with the water draw, which, when it spawns, is going to be pretty bad. But when it's in TT's range, I think I can just put it to sleep and then he cancels it. So yeah, I think that's like maybe fine. Oh, actually, I realize I'm glad I read a thing, because I remember there's splash damage in phase 2. So as much as Croissant blocking the boss here should be okay to like not splash units here, if I block the summon here with somebody to keep it like within TT range, she's getting splash hit, which is probably gonna kill her, so that's not viable. Okay. It is weaker to physical damage, though. Maybe if I can... I was thinking maybe if there's like a spot like where Perfumer can reach like over here, then maybe like if I'm planning on having Kyobe here to do this, I can just like keep Kyobe there and then potentially have like Conviction here. And, like, maybe I get, like, lucky crits and just, like, pop the thing. But like, Perfumer doesn't reach from here over to there. And, like, if Kyobe is here, then, like, obviously Perfumer can't be here. And I also don't, like, Perfumer, like, a 3-hit combo probably does... probably doesn't keep Conviction alive, all things considered. Although, I do gotta wonder, do you have range module, or do you have the other module? You have the other module, which honestly would have been pretty good on EX6 when I was doing it, because that would have helped you not heal the fucking fountains over Microton, which I guess that's fair. I mean, if it's weaker to physical damage, I really just want, like, Errato pointed at it. And, like, let the boss be, like, subject to, like, TT damage. The problem is, like, I don't think there's a way that I can kill it early while still trying to execute on, like, my plan to have, like, TT, like, CC the boss and, like, try to potentially heal both lanes. Because I don't think there's a way that I can, like, realistically heal both lanes. In that sense. Which means I probably just need to, like, set up, like, one healer in one place and another healer in another place. And I think that the healer point of, like, the boss's main body should be TT, because I just, like, I need the sleep procs. I guess I also need to think about the charger problem. Because if there's also going to be chargers on the bottom lane, if these are flowery, I don't know how the charge interacts with stairs. I could potentially set up a blocker here, or blocker, a bait unit, I guess, maybe conviction, and then have like the charger will come down this way, get hit a little bit by Kyobe here while she's like doing this shit, and then see the unit here, but you get like inflamed here, charge this way, and then I don't know how it works with the stairs, because like if it charges this way, slams the wall behind the stairs, then wakes up and goes down the stairs, and then is you know, infatuated here, charges this way again, slams this wall, they're just dead, I think. But yeah, thank you for the bless you for the sneeze. I just looked at chat for the first time in a while. I am a little bit in the deep think range. I'm trying to figure out how to approach this like all the way through. When realistically, I should probably just approach like the first like 5 minutes of it first. But I'm just like thinking about like what I need where and when, you know? But I think a bait unit here, get the charger to slam here, then get the charger to slam here again, I think might work. If Kyobe hits it a couple of times here, because they take like 40% of their health or some stupid number like that in true damage when they slam the wall. So like, I don't need to do that much to them as they run past, you know? And they are weak at arts damage, so having like Kyobe hit them there when I'm starting, like, I think that spot is gonna be really good for Kyobe. I'm just not entirely sold on like how I'm using like Perfumer and the boss. Because the thing is like, realistically, once I get this online, I can potentially like and have Kyobe here with the flowers on here. Like I can potentially retreat Perfumer and then like work on like this one so that I can like I can put Perfumer here so that my bait unit here can be healed, and if it's conviction, then I can potentially use her to try and, like, kill the boss's clone here with, like, some lucky crits or whatever. But the problem is that if I do that, I don't have a way to, A, point Arato at it, and B, I don't have a way to, like, stop the drain, which I guess is technically what Arato is for. So maybe it's Arato here facing left, actually, if I'm retreating Perfumer and moving her over here. And then an Arato here facing left can, like, deal with the clone. She'll interrupt the chargers, which is a little bit weird. And then I also don't have her CC for the boss, which is also a little bit weird. However, between the dodge effect of Croissant and the miss effect of this, Croissant was holding up, like, decently well on her own last time. Like, just, like, she was kind of doing alright, without any healing, which, like, was, like, incredibly impressive. So if I have TT pointed at her, and I have, like, a bunch of mischance on the boss, and I have, like, TT periodically putting him to sleep, I think they'll be fine. Probably. I don't know. Phase 2 might kick ass on that front. But I think it's, like, I mean, like, at the end of the day, like, if I have to, I can potentially replace Croissant with Vulcan. Like, they both have, like, a little bit of dodge chance on top of the mischance from the stage mechanic. So I think potentially it's a good look. Yeah, maybe Arato facing left, because I mean, like, the actual boss is weaker to arch damage. The clone is weak to physical damage, so it's not like Arato needs to be hitting the boss, as long as, like, TT is hitting the boss. So yeah, okay. I think I got an okay plan outline here. Let's see what we can do. I'm probably gonna also need to deploy Sideroka once on the bottom inside to stop the one pot carrier on the bottom here that Arato doesn't reach. But that's, like, I can do that whenever I just have, like, some spare DP, because they take a while to, like, trade in, you know. So let's see if we can maybe execute a bit of this. Alright, there's the good interrupt. We'll start prepping TT here. Okay. And then we'll go ahead and give our Furious here to spawn camp that box. Like I said, I get to rely on TT skill a little bit here for these guys up top, because before, they would just kind of, like, walk out of her range. But since Varkaris is blocking these ones here, let me prep these for Perfumer strat. But yeah, since now I'm using TT's skill here, I do not have a problem holding this lane, which is pretty good. We'll go ahead and get KOA down here. Okay, and Arato has finished hitting all of the things in her range that she can hit, so we'll pull her back. And then... And then, I mean, I could drop Croissant early. I don't think there's that much value in that, though. I could prep Conviction. I also don't know how much value there is in that. I think now is probably the time I want to have Sidoroka deal with this guy. Just because, like, I got a little bit of downtime here. I think it's reasonable. Oh, the boss does spawn. Okay, so my next deploy probably should be, like, once I do that, and then these are full, just, oh, that one's not entirely full. Do I need that one to be full? Not really. Okay, this is fine for now. We'll pull her back, and then... I do want to make sure the boss is blocked on the stairs, because I don't have this one filled up. So I need the boss to be on this tile, not this tile, when he's getting blocked, technically. Alright, Kyobe should rinse this guy. I guess there's a thrower in this lane, too. Maybe I should have retreated, Perfumer. I can have Palace do some bodyguarding here, I think. That'll be okay. Nice, he missed his first hit. That's kind of pog. With her skill on, she's gonna focus the statues before these guys. As much as I wanted to use Conviction for bait over here, I'm probably gonna need to wait the 40 seconds and use Sidoroka. Because I need to stop these guys from going in, because Kyobe is not gonna do it. She's gonna get distracted by the statues. Which actually, come to think of it, these guys go all the way down and around. I should just leave Sidoroka here for a while. Just so that she can catch these guys. I don't have to worry about it. Just retreat her when all of them are dead instead of just the one. So that's probably a better way to handle that. Okay, yeah, we'll just do that. I want to see how this plays out a little bit. I don't know that that's going to be fast enough. Because he's still got a pretty sizable attack buff there. I don't know that Croissant is going to survive. But here's hoping. She didn't get put to sleep, so she actually, like, lived that on 1 HP. Kind kind of impressive. Yeah, so if I have Sideroka here dealing with these guys, then, like, this is fine. If these guys are hitting Palace and not Kyobe, that's also fine. When these guys go down the stairs, like, TT's just gonna, like, handle that. So that's also fine. Oh yeah, these guys. I was like, what do you mean bang? Yeah, no, like that's okay. So just like, let me prep what I think I want to happen over here a little bit. Oh, that's interesting. That guy never actually gets his charge off because Arado, like, perma-sleeps him. Interesting. I don't get Perfumer out, like, over here to mess with, like, this pool. Like, before, like, this unit, which is a little scary. Because, if there's gonna be more ranged enemies spawning from here, that's, like, kind of not great, but... Okay, good miss on the boss there. Railway skills fresh out. But yeah, like, being, like, here, like, Kyobe is kind of in danger. So I need to put Perfumer out so that she regens, but I also need to, like, bait some damage, probably. And also I need to use TT skill again, because Croissant is in trouble. I still have flowers here, despite this statue. I don't have a way of dealing with this statue. I mean, it might get AoE'd by TT skill, but, like... I guess maybe I still have flowers because TT is still, like, doing it, but... Never mind, I thought you were saying sleep on his second form interrupted his ability cast. Well, I mean, referring to the boss, like, yeah, it should. Because it's not like he becomes immune to sleep. Right? Like... I guess he keeps charging even if Arado puts him to sleep here. That's kind of interesting. But... I mean, when his ghost form draws from pools, does his globals, but yeah. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like that, like, his summon isn't immune to sleep either. Like, if Arado puts it to sleep, it should interrupt it. That's kind of the point of having Arado on skill 1. At least, well, I mean, it was a little bit to prevent the boss from, like, wiping me in the original clear as well, but like in the original clear, like, you know, when I had Arado kind of pointed at both of them, like it was kind of her job, since like he was weaker like defensively, the summon. It was like, you know, like I really want Arado to be hitting that, and I really wanted to like not be able to like drain my shit all the time. So like Arado skill 1 was like kind of the way to go. But yeah. Yeah, Kyobe is going to pop if I don't do this. So I need to do that. I mean, that guy's dead if he hits the wall here. If he just goes down the stairs, that's gonna be a little awkward, but... Okay. Nice. Okay, so the boss's second form is gonna drain this pool. And I also want to, like, have healing on Conviction if I want to fight the thing here. So I want, like, Perfumer, like, here. But I wonder if there's a world where I put Perfumer face up here. I mean, the statue's in the way. I was like, I wonder if there's a world where I put Perfumer face up here so that I can turn this one on, so that this one turning off doesn't, like, cancel the ability for Kyobe to be in flower mode. But if this statue is in the way, I don't think I can heal through it, right? So I would need something to kill the statue. Which I guess maybe if I'm using Sideroka to bait for Kyobe there, for those two guys, maybe once I have Perfumer down here. Although, actually, Perfumer comes down late. I was like, maybe Sideroka here can handle that. Which, I mean, she probably can. But I don't know how long I stall the boss out for here. It's probably a while, though, all things considered. Okay, well. Croissant down. Vulcan, unfortunately, cannot be healed directly. So, you know, she's probably not long for this world. Okay, especially if she doesn't get a single dodge off. Yeah, stalling this guy's kind of hard. Oh, and I ran out of flower juice. He does go for the middle, though. So I was right about this tile theoretically being a good block tile. Speaking of block, though, I do need somebody to tank his aggro for a bit here. I mean, this one's a rinse anyway, because I leaked those guys in the middle. But it's definitely going to be difficult to keep Croissant alive here, I think. Maybe rather than activate TT off cooldown, I need to, like, do it when, like, I know I need it. Yeah, now the statue is in the way of me getting the flower bed here, which is bad because I kind of need the flower bed. That's probably why Croissant died, actually, is because I lost a bunch of the dodge chance. Holy shit. So I need, like...
出かける時から眠かったし、やっぱり今日は作業の日じゃなかったな。明日また来よっと。
Okay. I think, if I have better uses of, like, Sideroka in the middle until those other guys leave. And then maybe, maybe I can get Palace to potentially help me with that statue. Because this is the only one that actually got, like, past Kyobe. So I can maybe have Palace do something about that if she's available. The rest of it kind of worked okay until I lost the mischance on the boss in front of Croissant. So yeah, we'll see if we can replicate the parts of that we're good. We love Pepe. We do, but she's not from Minos, or involved in this event, so I'm not trying to use her.
仕事をしていてはダメなのか。
美しい風景ですわね。
As much as you can sit there and say that she's a good unit, it's like, yes, thank you, irrelevant. You know? Like I've got like a pretty decent line here that like might like actually be viable, and you're sitting here like, why don't you just cheat? Like, bro, what do you mean? I have like a viable line. To be fair, Kyobe fits neither one of those qualifiers as well. We've been over this. She's Minoan with an asterisk. Like I know she's not technically Minoan, but she might as well be. It's heavily implied by her lore that before she was a wanderer, like a wandering orphan or whatever, she was probably originally from Minos. She's a Minoan mythical beast. Like... Like, and her adoptive mother, who is sitting right here, is a Minoan, so like, she might as well be. Like, I know she's not, but like, bruh. Mayhaps.
安心して任せ。新しい機種はもうないの？じゃあ私の出番なしね。
Oh, that guy's out of range. Oh, he exploded anyway. You're done.
これ以上進ませない。
Da 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 da. See, I told you. Alright. Oh, but I guess I don't have Roka to... Well... Palace can do extra damage here if she's blocking for Kyobe here. So I just need like a small amount of extra
逃げ道など必要あ
and
りま
that
せ
will
ん
potentially.
安心して任せて。表面の石灰質を取り除いて大理石の彫刻に荘厳さを蘇らせ
No
る。
killing my croissant for you. Go to bed.
サンダークラップや。うっしょ。問題ない。
Oh, I forgot to. That's a bit of a delay. There's also this guy. I can't keep Palace here with him there. Cause she will just explode. So that's like also not great. That's the one. That's the one, the statue I need to deal with.
運命が私をこの地に導きました。
Oh, the charge was on cooldown. Now my conviction's getting slapped.
Hi.
Oh, jeez.
あなた方に送るレクイエムをよく聞きなさい。いけー！あなた方に送るレクイエムをよく聞きなさい。清掃表面の石灰質を取り除いて大理石の彫刻に荘厳さを蘇らせる。
Yeah.
一社必殺。
There's too much downtime between Kyomi's first and second skill activations. And if Sidroka is going to be sitting here preventing those guys from going in my blue box, I don't really have her to provide secondary bait for Kyobe either. What a conundrum, what a conundrum. I mean, based on my other cooldown timers, I don't think retreating Vicaris does much for me. Especially since, like, I'm also going to need him to bait this guy into charging a second time here, so... Stick to my guns, you gotta respect it. I mean, you know, I like to at least like exhaust my possibilities a little bit. I like to not give up on things, you know, before I've reached the conclusion that I should, you know. If it feels doable, I want to do it.
分かった。
This is not an amazing attempt, though, unfortunately.
「これが戦場というものね」 して任せて。
逃げ道など必要ありません。
I mean, the charge worked as expected, but I've lost my flowery bits here. I need some way to make sure that Kyobe can maintain, like, I need her to kill this statue. I need her to maintain my flowery bitch. I'm back. Welcome back, girl. Stairs of Ducky's vector breakthroughs and little Rosamund. Yeah. I mean, it was possible. I did it. It took me fucking 3 days of bullshit RNG manipulation. But I did it. I wasn't wrong. You cleared it? I thought you didn't. Yeah, I did. I mean, like, I did upgrade Logos's module finally for it, but like I did. Well, yeah, I mean, like, there was, like, the really long stream where I didn't accomplish it. I needed to go to sleep. But then I put in, like, another, like, 5-hour stream after that where we failed for a little while. And then after that, I played it again on my own time off stream, and I did it. So, like, you know.
リラの音色の中でまどろみなさい。死と眠りは元より近しいのだ。表面の石灰質を取り除いて大理石の彫刻に荘厳さを蘇らせる。
This guy's got range damage and I ain't got no healing, but like...
これ以上進ませない。
But like, I need my water back.
一射必殺。
I need my water back.
これより規定位置につきます。
So do you think like wave 2... Oh, never mind.
行きなさい。
I was gonna say, do you think wave 2 is gonna wait for the statues to die before they spawn in the extra shit? But no. Your initial tactical gear tile drop violated your script. Nah, it was the initial gear drop worked most of the time. The problem was there was a tile where if it dropped, it was bugged out, and even if you killed it, it would fucking explode anyway. Which is not how it was supposed to work. Because it was supposed to be like, yeah, you drop, like, well, actually, what it was specifically was that, on that specific tile, it would drop, but it wouldn't be there, for some reason. And it was only for the first vector, but specifically the first vector would drop on that tile and just vanish. So your units wouldn't be able to hit it, and then because your units couldn't hit it, it would explode. Which, yeah, that was some bullshit. But yeah, I mean, like, it was fine. I figured out a strategy to be able to, like, put it somewhere else, and it was fine. But, like, it was like, nah, what the fuck is this? What do you mean this shit just doesn't fucking work properly? on the specific tile that I need it to work properly on. that was the real shit that like was like the worst thing. It's like okay, I have like 4 tiles to work with, and you're telling me that one of the 4 tiles doesn't fucking work because of a bug? Like, what? Bullshit. But, you know, it's whatever. I beat the stage. So now I don't have to worry about it ever coming back ever again. Because they would fucking never. They don't bring back the limited time events like that. Bro, imagine if they brought back, like, CC fucking 0. Like, with, like, today's ops and shit. Like, people would be like, I can't believe you guys were struggling with this. You called this the hard game mode? And we'd be over here like, yeah. Do it with, like, 0 6-star operators, bro. What the fuck do you mean? But around the 11-hour mark, I was like, okay, I'm gonna go to sleep. And wakes up like 6 hours later. He's like, what the hell, are you still here? Yeah, I mean, several people did that. It was not just girl. Girl just happened to be one of them. Okay. I mean, if I've got one statue, these 4 guys, there's 2 more enemies. This isn't terrible. This charger is a little bit rude because I don't have a way to, like, bait him anywhere. So that's gonna be a bit of trouble. I mean, if I put Perfumer here face up, and I have, like, Sideroka, like, take this statue out before this wave spawns, then that's probably fine. These 2 guys up here are a little bit of an issue. I would love to use Errado to take them out, but I'm not gonna have Errado for that. Because I'm using Errado down here for, like, the boss thing. But are we looking at another 18-hour stream? Probably not. I mean, I have, like, ideas, so not really fond of South too much. The goddamn thing emote's amazing. Fair enough. I get free subs to the channel. I don't know why. I love the emotes. Yeah, I mean, he's got some pretty decent ones. He's also got some pretty strange ones, but you know, he's got some pretty decent ones. I got gifted a sub to him at some point during his subathon too. I think it's worn out by now though. Probably. I don't actually know that for a fact, but I'm just guessing. But yeah. I get free subs to this channel too. I don't know why. Yeah, I couldn't. I don't know why either. But if it's true of a chance, I'm not personally a fan of his laugh. Not to be rude. That's an interesting peeve to have with someone, but like, it's not like, you know, completely like baffling as like a reasoning, but yeah. Okay, I mean, 2 chargers here. These 2 should be easy enough to deal with in like the way I deal with the other one. Problem is gonna be if the boss's second form is like also here, it's gonna probably distract Arado a little bit when these guys run by. Because, well, actually, is it? What's the weight of the boss's summon? I'm not really a fan of me either. Alright, well, I mean, I don't force you to watch me, but go for it. It's very nice in my opinion. I take mental chip damage every time I see that stupid blitz smile. You know what? Honestly, you're kind of spitting on that one. Like, same, to be honest. Genuinely unnerving smile. More often the emote is accompanied by someone trying to be annoying, funny, or both. Yeah, you're absolutely 100% correct about that. I'm just gonna see how well Palace holds up against those guys. Not great. Maybe if I put her down during the channel of that might work. Lots of things I need to like tackle with my like redeploy timings here though. But yeah, no, I definitely agree. That emote is something else for sure. For sure. But yeah, I mean, I haven't interacted with his stream, like, well enough to be able to, like, have, like, incredibly solid opinions, like, about him as really a person or a streamer or anything like that. Like, I think I've watched, like, 3 of his streams for brief amounts of time, you know? Like, but he seems nice enough, you know? So, you know. Like, he definitely... He has a lot of, like, the younger generation humor down, so he definitely has, like, a decently wide appeal for that, I would say. Like, I do remember... Like, I mean, he's got, like, the 6-7 emote, and, like, every once in a while, somebody will, like, at least while I was watching, somebody will goad him into, like, some brain rot or something, and it's like, alright, yeah, sure. So, like, I mean, like, he seems like a solid entertainer on that front, you know, like, he's got the appeal to that generation down for sure, but other than that and the fact that he seems like a pretty normal guy in terms of, like, you know, like, by which I mean, like, you know, not like you know, like mean or rude or anything. Like, he seems normal, right? Like, pretty friendly, but yeah, like other than that, I don't really have, like, any, like, grander impressions to share. But yeah. Go ahead, exists, and I also despise the kind of humor it encourages. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. But... oh god, there it is. Yeah. at another particular emote that, yeah. Yeah. You definitely would not catch me with an emote like that, that's all I'm saying. Definitely a nice guy, I don't have anything at all against Sentai's streamers. Whenever streamers put on a bit of a very obvious persona instead of being themselves, I tend to stay away from watching them. Yeah, that's fair. But I think there's definitely, like, you know, a little bit of that, like, to everybody, like, you know, I mean, like, I do try not to, like, overshare certain things on stream, you know, but, like, overall, I do try to mostly be myself, and when I'm not, like, incredibly tired or hangry, you know, I also try to be, like, relatively personable. I try to be nice. But, you know. But yeah. I like his content, because I like his emotes, I just can't get past the laugh spam. No, that's fair. That is fair, I guess. Come to think of it, like 95% of anime streamers are unapologetically themselves on stream rather than kind of utilizing a sort of persona for entertainment. It's just different approaches. Yeah, I mean, I think Arknights is kind of a place where, like, and actually, I guess you could, like, vaguely say it for sort of gacha games in general. There's definitely more of them that have, like, more of the wide appeal, and you're gonna find more, like, characters, as it were. But, like, I feel like a lot of, games, like that have, like, limiting factors like the gacha element are kind of about the way that, like, you specifically want to tackle, like, the problems posed by the game, right? And I guess there's, like, a little bit less of that in, like, the action RPG stuff. But, like, the idea is, like, everybody's going to have, like, different characters that they use for different levels. Everybody's going to have, like, their own, like, this is the team of, like, these characters that I like and want to use and stuff, right? So, you know, I think in that sense, like, being within, like, the gacha space and stuff, like, it kind of portends well to being the kind of space where, like, you know, you kind of want to, like, be like, hey, this is the way I play the game, you know what I mean? So I feel like that's probably where some of that comes from, is like it's kind of like a content space where it's easy to kind of, like, you know, provide your own experience. But yeah. This is the only gacha I haven't given up now. I still love this game. That's also fair. I mean, it's definitely by far the one I've stuck with the longest, and, like, well, I mean, unless you count League, but I don't know if you really should, because, like, that didn't even really start being a gacha game until, like, 2017. So, like, but, and also, I actually, like, thoroughly enjoy Arknights, whereas, like, League is, like, it's a fun game, but, like, does anyone really enjoy it? But, yeah, no, like, in terms of gacha games, it's, like, you know, there were a few that I like, definitely, like, got tired of and, like, stopped. There were a couple that, like, I tried out, played for like a really short period of time, didn't really hook me, and I just dropped. And then there were like 2 that I played till end of service, and or well, shortly before end of service, I guess. But yeah, like, you know, like Arknights is kind of like the one that like ended up just like really like keeping me around, you know. But yeah. Compared to other gacha games, players are meant to stick to like 3 to 4 characters and need synergies. In Arknights, you have 12 slots for operators. They can have absolutely 0 synergies. You can still go cart and have a blast. Yeah, that is absolutely true. I mean, as long as, like, in Arknights, as long as you have, like, type coverage, which is kind of a way to put it. But yeah, as long as you have, like, type coverage, you can kind of, like, do, like, whatever suits you. Whereas, like, yeah, in other games, like, it's a lot harder to have, like, that like, sense of, like, self-expression in your gacha game, because, like, your teams are so limited. But I also don't think, like, for a lot of them, the synergy is, like, super-duper necessary. Because, yeah, like, I don't know, I feel like, well, it depends on, like, what you're trying to do in the game, because, like, there's definitely, like, people who are just gonna, like, follow, like, whatever's, like, meta or whatever, but, you know, like, even, for example, like, in Enfield, like, I feel like the team that I ended up, like, using for a while, and even, like, the way I've modified it, like, I feel like that's relatively uniquely, like, my own, you know? And even branching out, like, a lot of people recommend to play, like the Cryo team with, like, Zaihi and stuff. And I was like, nah, that sounds lame. I'm just gonna use Alesh. And, like, yeah, it's, like, not as, like, efficient, but, like, if I'm sitting there spamming Tong skill to build cryo stacks, it still works perfectly fine. So, like, you know, like, it's definitely one of those things where, like, that sense of self, like, expression is definitely still there. It's like, it's definitely, like, a lot harder to, like, find, but, like, or to, like, because, like, you're so, like, compressed into, like, your teams, like, I mean, I can generalize and say that in Enfield, I run the physical team, right? And that's, like, my preferred team to use, right? And, like, most people will understand, like, kind of what I mean by that. But then, like, you think about it, and it's like, okay, but most people would probably be running, like, Pog, who I was just like, nah, I don't like the way he feels, I'm just not gonna play with Pog. Which most people would, like, consider a disservice for the physical team, and I was like, yeah, nah, I'm good. And, like, most people would also, like, consider Ember for, like, their physical team, so that you have, like, a big tank who has, like, some healing for the team and stuff, and I was like, nah, I'm good. You know? So, like, I say I run, like, the physical team, but really it's not, like, the quote-unquote meta version of the physical team. It is, like, my own version of it, where I was, like, running around with, like, Li Feng and Chen and Enmin and Depan, because Depan's a beast. But then, like, now Mifu came out, and I was like, I think Mifu's really fun. so I want to play with Mifu. I still want Enman on the team because main character and also source of crush. So, like, you know, that has good synergy with, like, the vulnerable stuff that I'm already kind of doing anyway. So, you know, I ended up dropping Japan for Mifu, but, like, at the end of the day, my physical team is probably still different than most people's physical team. So, yeah. I don't know. It's definitely harder to have that self-expression in a game like that, but at the same time, like, I still feel like the way I played is pretty unique, and I'm sure that there are plenty of other people who also feel the same way, you know? You just have to, like, get away from the meta chasers. But yeah. I gotta catch up a little bit though. I got yapping. Playing other gachas, Wu Genshin H is hard. How the gacha system on Arknights is, it respects the hell out of players' time and spending. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Arknights is definitely like the gacha game that is most like not gonna like fuck you over on the gacha system. It still like doesn't give you everything you want, like, you know, all the time. It's still a gacha system at the end of the day, but it like it also doesn't like feel as terrible as like others, because others are pretty awful. But I just recently played Wua. I don't know, I thought Enfield Gacha was cringe. Wua is far, far worse in terms of gacha race / availability. Well, that's what I said, like, when Enfield was, like, going, I was like, no, I absolutely fucking hate Enfield's gacha rates and, like, the way that they do the gacha banner. And I fucking, like, I also hate the Arsenal. Like, the Arsenal is, like, probably, like, one of the worst decisions they could have made in that game. But the thing about it is as I've said in the past, is like, the industry standard for that is based on models similar to that, except worse. So, like, you know? Because it's like, instead of your pulls for the characters in other games, instead of them being like that, oh yeah, you need to pull like 200 to get the character that you actually want, instead of you getting like other characters that then, like, if you have like them maxed out, then they turn into like little shop credits that you can use for like little gubbins and stuff, as well as then like the Arsenal tickets being like based on like the number of pulls you get, which, like, I still think is a bad system. But I also think it's, like, vaguely a better system than most of the competitors, which are, like, yeah, instead of that, you won't get any, like, actual duplicate characters ever, because we just, flood the gacha with shit you just don't want. Like, just, here's a whole bunch of crap, and take that Arsenal system and just... There you go, now the weapon system is in the same gacha too, and you will literally never see the thing you want unless you get pity. It's like, yeah, no, it's pretty bad. But, like, that doesn't mean I have to like the Enfield system. Like, I recognize that it's, like, still technically better than, like, what the, like, leaders in its genre are doing, but I still don't like it. You know? But yeah. Trying to ground out old school RuneScape boss. Based. I've never actually played old school RuneScape, and, like, I definitely, like, it feels pretty daunting to, like, I kind of don't want to get into it, you know what I mean? But, like, I understand the draw, so, good luck with the boss. But yeah, after being a Dragalia Lost, Brave Frontier kind of guy, I recognize this has been the only gacha game that actually fully commits to being confident in its gameplay. Yeah. Yeah. That also checks out. I feel like... I mean, I'm not, like, entirely positive on it, but I mean, like, I've heard... I mean, like, I know Hoyo has, like, good combat usually, and I've heard, like, ZZZ is kind of good about that. But I've not actually played ZZZ, so I can't, like, I don't actually know how much of it is, like, committed to that angle. But, like, that's also kind of in, like, that action RPG, gacha, like, system where it's, like, I mean, it's a Hoyo game, you know? And that's something I do think that, like, I can credit Hoyo for, is, like, they do have some solid combat. I thought that even back when I was, like, looking for mobile games to play, and I was like, back in, like, 2019 or something, and I was like, yo, this Honkai Impact 3rd game kinda looks good. You know? And I downloaded it, and then I opened it once, and then never actually played it. So, yeah. But it, I feel like I hear they do other things with, like, their gameplay in Hoyo games, like, these days, but I feel like the combat is, like, the central strong suit that, like, they really have going for them. Like, I feel like that's the draw of a lot of their games. But, yeah. I had 50 pulls on the banner for an unknown knob, didn't get Ascalon again. Big oof. Yeah, Dragalia is also one of those games that I played for, like, a month. His control scheme was really awkward, but, like, also really cool. But then I ended up dropping it because I was just, like, at the time more involved in Fire Emblem Heroes, so that ended up being, like, my Nintendo gacha, as it were, for the time. Which, by the way, Nintendo gachas, they just, like, I will put this out there, Nintendo gachas have, like, a tendency to just be, like, absolutely terrible with their rates, by the way. just want to throw that one out there. But yeah. Pull an off banner, and you get turn the off banner pool since launch till president composed of 5. Yeah, I remember you saying that at some point. I think it was maybe earlier this week. I don't remember. But I remember you saying that. But yeah. Okay, I'm essaying. It's okay, I'm sitting here yapping too, now I'm behind on chat, you know how it goes. But... you haven't spoken, I'm a mere mortal. True, Yvonne called to you. Whatever the banner is, it gives you an unowned off the first 6-star.
仕事を始めるまでちょっとおしゃべりしましょうよ。
This one. Yeah. It's the celebration of hope. Whatever that means. Which, like, yeah, these are the ones that I would get, I guess. But I kind of don't want to pull on it because I kind of want to save for the limited. That's kind of like 2 weeks away. So yeah. I have a few. I missed Ascalon. That's a big oof. How many offs were you missing? That's a good question. Yeah, I'm really not a fan of weapons being in a separate gacha pool altogether either. Yeah, no, me neither. That was like one of my main reasons why I like didn't ever like actually get into like Hoyo games. Was I was like, yeah, this gacha system is incredibly unappealing, and I don't like the amount of like absolute garbage crap that you can get that isn't anything that you want. So yeah, I was like, you know, not a huge fan of that. I also hated how popular Genshin got because the juxtaposition of like its gacha format with the like open world formula that it was trying to copy at the time, I was just like, that there is a mental disconnect here that does not work. And you know what, frankly, it carries over a little bit to Enfield. I still don't like, I don't like doing dailies in Enfield. Like trying to take like the exploration zones and like try to like have you like revisit or do like a quest there or like gather something in them, like it's just not good. It just doesn't work. Like I do not, I don't know. It's like I feel like when you have a game like that where like the goal is to explore, shoehorning in something that you have to revisit an area to then like do like for a daily, it just doesn't like, it doesn't feel like it fits naturally into the formula of the kind of game you're trying to create. To me personally. But that's like my hot take. But yeah. More than I expected. I'm now missing 7 from the list after my pull. Oh, okay. So it was like 8 before then? Who did you pull? Poziomka. Poziomka. Still pretty decent? Yeah, she's alright. She's, definitely fallen off a little bit, but, I mean, she's got, like, the defense down on the typewriter. She's got, like, her unique range, and the fact that she has the typewriter still makes her pretty usable, even in situations where, like, you feel like she might not be. So, yeah, she's alright. Fire Emblem Heroes not like this. You're so right. You're so right. That game... That was a game, man. I will say, I actually was thinking about it around April Fools. Because I thought about it a little bit, and I was like, I think the first gacha game that ever had a mini game that was like a completely, absolutely, like, insane separation of like gameplay from like what like the main type of gameplay was, I think it was Fire Emblem Heroes. Because back in like 2020 or something like that, they were like the, for those who aren't aware, Fire Emblem is a tactical RPG. So it's like, you know, you take your unit, you move it here. It's very XCOM. If you know what XCOM is like, except it's in 2D. So it's like, you know, you take a unit, you put them here, they have like a percentage chance to hit a thing, certain weapons have advantages over other weapons. The mobile experience is very simplified. Um, but like, point is like normally it's like, you know, like it's a strategy game. You're moving your units, you're attacking like enemy units, depending on like those units' range and blah blah blah. And like in like 2020 or something like that. So it was like before gacha games went like crazy. Fire Emblem Heroes was like, what if we just release this game mode, you know, for like, actually 2020 might even be before 2020, because I don't know that I was still playing the game in 2020. Might have been like 2018 or some shit like that. But like they were the, and this is gonna sound oddly familiar, but for April Fools and like, you know, playable from then onward, they released a mini game that was a rhythm game for April Fools, where instead of like placing your units down on the map and like strategizing the ranges and stuff, you placed them down on like essentially like a rhythm thing, and then you tapped them, like, because normally you would tap them like to like select them to go, you know, like to move or whatever, but then you would set them down on like this little like stanza, I guess, and you would tab them to like hit enemies as they walked in, like PvZ style, and it was a rhythm game. And that's like the first example I think of in like all of like my knowledge of gacha games, where I'm like, yeah, that's the first time that anybody has ever like made a mini game that has like a completely different like gameplay style than like the entire rest of the game. But yeah. But it was like I was thinking about that around April Fools, because well, I was thinking about like, you know, April Fools events, and I was like, you know what? Come to think of it, Arknights did the thing where they did a rhythm game, but like I don't think there was any gacha game that did mini games like that before Fire Emblem did. So yeah, I was just like, huh. Also, yes, it is the Lone Trail theme. But and to get the envisioning theme for however many out that is, yeah, it was 30. Yeah. I also have it. Obviously, it's sitting here playing in the background as we speak. Oh, actually, you know what? Before the fucking day rolls over, let me make sure I collect this. That would be a little silly. But those are all very strong. FedEx is probably the weakest of the 5, but he's so fun. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. I mean, like, if I were to pull it, I'd be pulling for, like, Nymph or Ray. But, you know. I definitely don't want Winter, so... It's like Russian roulette for Ducky, 1/5 chance to pull 1R and break his account. You're so right. The day I pull 1R is the day I quit. That's, I mean, I probably wouldn't, but like, you're right. You're right. I don't know, this UI theme plus BGM probably pulling some of the highest profits of all skin/themes. I mean, yeah, like... I mean, Lone Trail is, like, regarded by, like, most people to be, like, one of, like, the greatest stories that this game is, like, or even most games, have, like, told. So... yeah. Yeah, like... And I mean, like, this theme is, like... it's just so good. So... yeah, I also feel like everybody bought it. I'm back, just win now? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We've been sidetracked, we've been yapping for a little bit. But, yeah. I had a discussion how Wuwa made roguelike game modes in Gacha big. I was like, wasn't that Arknights? Well, I mean, Arknights did it first. But I could, like, vaguely understand the argument that Wuwa made it big. But I feel like there were others that were doing it before Wuwa did, too. So, like... maybe? Like, Arknights was definitely, like, the progenitor of it. For sure. But... yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, the thing about, like, the gacha space is, like, a lot of ideas get, like, tossed around and blended together, and everybody just copies each other's homework, so... But yeah. Flagged message. Check your DMs. Okay. There is nothing in my DMs. So I don't know what you mean by that. Although on Trail UI, I would feel bad to use it since I bought the lore book and the Footprints song as real banner. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, if you, like... I mean, I love the Lone Trail stuff, but, like, I mean, like, yeah, if you paid money for, like, the other theme, and, like, you know, you got the lore book and stuff, like, by all means, like, that makes sense. But, yeah. About that, I had Astros in Enfield for the collab event as an Easter egg when I'm making an option to have the standard VGM for the Dijon spaceship. I think it's weird that they had that event and they were like, look at these things that like support Dijon, and then they just like disappear. It's like, huh? Like, if these things are supposed to be like central to the thing, why aren't like they're like all the time? Like, that was what I found incredibly weird about that event. But yeah, I mean, having the ability to like just like look out the window and suddenly the Lone Trail theme started playing, it was like, bruh. But yeah. So there are gachas that came before Agnes that dropped a roguelike mode? Yeah, I mean, that's possible. Probably they weren't any that were, like, actually played by anyone at the time. And, like, maybe Arknights took the idea from, like, some smaller gacha. But, like, I mean, you think about it, like, Arknights made the roguelike mode in 2022? Might have been the end of 2021, actually. But, like, that's a long time ago, man. Like, especially, again, like, gacha games weren't, like, they were around for sure during, like, the 2010s, but they weren't, like, huge like they were, you know, when, like, the pandemic and stuff rolled around. So, you know? Like, as far as I'm aware, Arknights was the first to add, like, a roguelike mode. Smaller gacha, yes, the well-renowned smaller gacha, Slay the Spire. Well, I mean, Slay the Spire is a roguelike. It is not a gacha, though. It just happens that Slay the Spire had, like, kind of perfected, like, the pathing idea that, like, Arknights was like, hey, we can do something like that, you know? But, yeah. This kid was funky this before this one? Yeah, I'm aware. That's why I said maybe the end of 2021. But that also wasn't permanent, so... I sent it to the guy. He has your Twitch profile pic. Oh, you probably sent it to, like, my, like, Shadow Realm account then, I guess. Skybox as an assistant, so that he can be on the Lone Trail background. That's silly. Fair enough. But it's not about who did it first and who made it big. Pretty sure Arknights is the most successful roguelike in gacha. Well, see, the thing is that's, like, a little dishonest, because it's kind of about both. Because it's about the biggest person that did it first, you know? Because it's like it has to have enough widespread appeal that people will remember it for being first. But, you know, like, it's also not necessarily the one that, like, most people know it for, you know what I mean? But, yeah. It was fun. You missed the OGIS where the entire literal run was Kay having a weird trip. You're right. I mean, that's also why that skin has her tripping out on shrooms as, like, a special animation. That's what that whole thing was. One where KOV dies. Not dies. Just gets really fucked up on some drugs. Also, ZN had another 6 months earlier. Yeah, that's true, but you know, we don't talk about CN here. But yeah, most people think of something really bad if you tell them IS. I don't think I know what that's referring to, and I'm not sure that I want to know. I only think something bad about IS when it's about IS3. He's right. Although recently I had a relatively poor experience with IS2, but that's, you know, that's because the Ascension ladder kind of ruined IS2, low-key. But Islamic State, it's not negative, but a lot of people think of terrorism and stuff. Yeah, okay. I guess that's fair. Yeah. What? I'm an Arknights player, that's not what I think about.
この部屋隠れられるところがたくさんね。
Not really violent, encountered enough people who thought I was talking about it.
ねえ、
Fair enough.
しっかり休んでいる？
You know, what can you do?
ちゃんと自分をいたわって。
People do love to misinterpret things that they don't understand when someone is talking about something.
いつの間にか泡になっちゃったりしたら嫌よ。
How do you feel about sushi? I love sushi. Way too expensive though. I mean, I agree with that. I wouldn't say I love sushi. I've had some decent sushi though. I'd say it's pretty good, but I prefer my meats cooked. All things considered. But I definitely agree that it is too expensive. Like shit, they don't even cook the thing, and they're gonna charge you more than a cooked meal for it. Really? I got an all-you-can-eat sushi place near me. Going to it tomorrow. Ooh, that sounds good. I went to a sushi place like that once, but I didn't get much when I went, so. $32 for dinner. I mean, all things considered, for going out to eat, like, for, like, you know, in terms of, like, restaurants and stuff, like, that's pretty good. That's a solid price. Like, it sounds kind of rough, but, like, when you think of it, like, you know, it's all you can eat, and, like, if you have, like, a meal at a restaurant, like, you know, if you're actually partaking in, like, you know, a 3-course meal or whatever, you know, like, where you get, like, an appetizer, and then, like, your entree, and then, like, a dessert, like, yeah, that shit's gonna cost you, like, $40 as well, so, like, it's honestly, like, not even bad. Do you damn SSS? No. I don't wanna. And the more people tell me to do it like that, the less I wanna. Also, apparently, I fucked it up now. It gets auto-modded for aggression, I guess. I don't know what the fuck. Okay. Shout out to Automata, I guess. But this place is hurting. I believe it. Considering the price of normal sushi, that's like 2 rolls at best anywhere else. Yeah, you're also kind of right about that. Bad boy, do your SSS. Chat will give you head pats. Well, first off, I don't believe you. Second, I am not a bad boy. I am normal boy. And third, no, I don't want to do my SSS. Besides, I have a stage to finish. What? Yeah, no. As SSS is not happening. Oh, looks weird. Don't get auto-modded. I don't know what to tell you. I can't help you with that one. But escape from his responsibilities, at least in game. True. Get a Japanese better half. You got some good sushi. My girlfriend is Japanese. She does some good sushi. I mean, that sounds pretty good to me. But you know, finding a Japanese better half is a bit of a tall task, you know. But it does sound pretty good. Get me started on tipping culture. Yeah, I don't think we need to get into that one. Do your SSS girl will give you 1,000 of the ham and cheese hot pockets because nobody else wants them? I don't want them. So that's actually more of an excuse for me not to do my SSS. I don't want those hot pockets. Like, shit. Stalling for EX8? Yeah, a little bit. I mean, it's mostly just yapping, though, you know? Like, we get sidetracked by the conversation, you know? In a sense, I could blame chat. I could be, if you, like, you know, I would maybe still be playing the game if I didn't get sidetracked, but... you know, we have fun here. But... I got my girlfriend from a gacha I played called Valkyrie Connect back in the day, and apparently rolled this super rare gacha. I mean, congrats. Valkyrie Connect was actually one of those games that I've mentioned in the past where similar to Honkai Impact, where I was like looking for games to play, and I downloaded it and I played it once and it didn't really hook me. So I didn't continue playing. So, funnily enough, I have heard of that game, because I played it for a day. But yeah, I guess I should have stuck to it though. Maybe I could have rolled myself a Japanese girlfriend, I guess. But oh well. Since it got better though, I don't hate it anymore. Yeah, I mean, personally, I'm of the opinion that it was fine before it updated too. Like, people were just bitching about nothing. Because I was fine with the original SSS. But That's my hot take. But I don't know. I mean, like, it doesn't appeal to me very often. Like, I do it if I want to. I just like don't want to. But your SSS girl won't gift you 1,000 ham and cheese hot pockets. Well, now you're in a catch-22 because, like, it sounds to me like, regardless of what I do, you're just trying to get a girl to gift me ham and cheese hot pockets, which, like, you know, like, first off, that's not girl, not you, and second, like, if I'm gonna get the hot pockets no matter what I do, like, you know, I'm still, like, not really gonna do my SSS. But I thought all of us have different ways of playing the same gacha game in terms of goals, how we level ups, and how we clear stages. That's true. That is true. That do be how it is. What it be. Need to find a way to give the ham and cheese hot pockets? No, I'm okay. Reconnect is terrible. Is a big money grab. Good decision on your end. Yeah, I mean that figures. I don't doubt that. It was one of those gacha games of the 2010s where, like, most of the gacha games that existed kind of were, you know, like, there wasn't really much nuance to them at all. They were just kind of like, yeah, I mean, you can spend a lot of money to get the things you want. But, yeah. He gets a P.O. box? I don't know if that's ever happening. But, yeah. Hated it, but still did it every reset? That's kind of wild. Like, I don't know. I liked it at the start. I played it a bunch, and then it was like, okay, that's fine. After a little while, you know? Like, and then, like, I played it a little more for a little while. Like, I got back onto it. And, I haven't needed the resources from it, like, and, like, I haven't felt like playing it, so I just, like, haven't. And that's kinda where it lands for me. But, you know, I'm one of the rare people that likes RA. Don't meet a lot of people that agree on RA. Yeah, RA seems to be pretty divisive. I also like RA, but I feel like it's hard to get into casually. Like, even when I'm sitting here and I'm like, I want to play Arknights, but I don't want to, like, you know, like, I want to, like, have something, like, running on my second monitor or whatever. Like, RA is usually not my first choice, because RA is the game mode that, like, it feels like you have to, like, dedicate a lot of, like, thought and attention to. So I like it, but usually I have to be in a mood where I'm like, this is what I'm gonna do for today, and, like, I'm probably not going to spend a lot of time doing other things, you know? But yeah. If you had to choose between building Vesperia or having 10 ham and cheese hot pocket speedrun, which would you do? Choose now. I would do the 10 ham and cheese hot pocket speedrun because you can just take them and you can turn to the camera like this, pretend to eat them, and just throw them behind you into the trash. And that would be really easy. But, He's with clearing stations is to stall for 2 hours, then eat a ham and cheese hot pocket. No, but I might have some Oreos if I get low on energy. But you're not wrong about the stalling. We do a lot of stalling. But, people who enjoy the ham and cheese hot tacos are the same people who are into self-flagellation. Okay, sure. I have no idea what you guys are talking about because it doesn't exist in Germany. Yeah, it's probably like an American thing. Basically they're like these little like microwavable like meal substitute things. And some of the like contents of like it's like a little like wrap kind of. And they have like different things that, you know, you can put inside of them. You microwave them, and that's why they call them a hot pocket, because you microwave them and heats them up. But the ham and cheese ones are particularly gross. So, yeah. Talk to God sock in here, by the way. There you go. I missed the RA streams. Fair enough. It's actually big brain. Yeah, man, just like don't eat the hot pockets. It is big brain. One of these days I plan on getting the RA speed runs. That sounds like quite a daunting task. Today is not that day. I mean, fair. But I mean, good luck, man. That sounds tough. Like doing RA fast is like I'm the kind of guy like when I play RA like I sit there and I'll spend like an entire hour on like one day. You know? So like speed running that sounds like I wouldn't even know where to start. But yeah. New RA looks promising. I've heard it exists, but I don't want to know like too much about it, because like, you know, I don't want to be spoiled. I want to like, you know, I want to judge it for myself when I get my hands on it. But yeah, like, I don't know. I think it's cool that we're actually finally getting like something new for RA, because it has been a while. But on the other hand, like, I also still need to go back and play a bunch more of like the current RA, so like I still have a lot to do. So I don't know. Not a fan of the current RA, not for me. Yeah, that's fair. RA has fiction. It's the closest Dark Knights has ever gotten to being its mother genre of RTS. Yeah, you're right about that. Because, like, normally speaking, I think of Arknights as a tower defense more than like an RTS, but it is, like, it definitely has a lot of those elements, and RA has a lot more of, like, the, like, okay, you have to manage, like, your resources and your time, and, like, sometimes you need to use your units to fight things, but sometimes you need to use your units to, like, go mine rocks. So definitely read about that. For sure. RA seems like a blend of rebuilding mandate and RA. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, I'll definitely, like, I want to play it for myself before I, like, pass judgment for sure. And, like, I also don't want to, like, see anything about it until, like, you know, we're getting it. So, yeah. I don't want my opinions to be tainted. But yeah. Visiting the US, the bread was already disgusting. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, you're coming from Germany. That's like bread central. Like, I mean, full obvious bias there, but like, you know, yeah, like I feel like that's like an Italian going to Japan and being like, gosh, the spaghetti was terrible. You know, it's like, well, duh. But no, I mean, like, you know, we definitely have a lot of things here that are probably, like, a lot more geared toward an American audience, I guess, if that makes sense. In terms of food, but yeah. I hate how much early RA feels like chores. I don't like the idea of play half the game to get to the good part. See, I feel like that's a fallacy, because I feel like a lot of the early game in RA is the good part. Like, don't get me wrong, like, there's like, yeah, there's a point where, like, you start getting more materials, like, once you get some stuff built up, you get, like, more materials, like, regularly. But, like, you build up to that point, and it is a result of, like, the work you put into it, in a sense. But I find that the grind for, like, getting to the point where you can, like, sustain, like, that kind of stuff, like, I actually kind of tend to find that, like, more engaging than, you know, when you're in late game and it's like, well, you know, I have, like, 80 wood, and I need, like, 40 to build this thing, but then I'm only gonna have 40 left, so I could, like, go farm some wood, but I could also just wait, like, 5 days, because I get, like, 10 wood a day from the constructs I made, and it's like, that's a lot less fun and engaging than at the start of the game when you're like, I have, like, 10 rocks available to me, and I know I need to dedicate 3 of them to build the things that farm me wood, but I also need to figure out how to get more rocks, because I only have 10 rocks, and if I run out of wood farming things, I'm not gonna have wood. And that would be bad. You know? Like, that's definitely, like, kind of, like, a more fun point in the game for me personally, I think. But yeah, I don't know. But, like, I also understand that for a lot of people it's, like, incredibly stressful, and it feels, like, bad to be so restricted on your resources, so, you know. Like, people prefer when they have like more of the stuff built up, and then they can start like doing things more efficiently. I get that, but yeah, I don't know. I just think I don't know. I like the early game. The early game is fun. But yeah. Geez, I'm behind again. I'm gonna yapping about RA. The game for expansion is poorly balanced. Definitely okay with delayed gratification. Most of the fun tools being locked behind iron is brutal from a casual perspective. That's fair. I mean, I think personally, like, the biggest roadblock for me wasn't iron to begin with. Like, iron was like, yeah, you need it to be useful, but you could always, like, get enough money to, like, buy some from the store if you wanted to, like, make something with it. Like, for what you need early on. But, like, for me, like, the barrier that, like, was, like, the stress point with rocks. Getting, like, because that was the only time I had to restart. Was because I didn't get to the rock area soon enough, and then the first boss spawned in, and I didn't have, enough rocks to, like, sustain myself with, like, the fight, so I had to, like, restart because I needed to go back and make sure that I could get through the rock pass before the boss spawned. But yeah. I think Feral Strange territories are completely unbalanced in the opposite direction, but it was needed. I haven't actually done any of those, so it's hard for me to speak entirely on them. But yeah. I mean, that's fair though. If you get like some like real high-end stuff, like I can understand RA like needing some of that too. And it's kind of like a hard alternative to like make use of like all the stuff you're building for your base that isn't just like go play CC, you know? It has to be to an extent. If there is, for me, no fun to be had for too long, I might get lost before finding the fun part. That's fair. But stop stalling? No. I still have chat to catch up on. This is Pete Ducky, he is the stall master. Kinda truing, not gonna lie. Try our world-renowned ham and cheese hot pockets? No, don't force those on people. Or recommend them, even as a joke. It's not worth it. Have the pizza ones instead. They're actually pretty decent. Probably could have worded it better, but basically if it takes too long to find the fun, the game might lose me, or the game mode in that game. Yeah, I mean, like, and I think that's totally fair. Like, I mean, that's like any game that, like, you know, is kind of drawn out. Like it takes a bit of a risk to try and, like, find the players that, like, it appeals to, and if you're not the kind of player that either sees the appeal, like, early on, or, like, doesn't want to, like, you know, like, doesn't want to, like, commit to such a, like, huge endeavor that you feel like isn't fun until it, like, really gets going. It's like, It's like if you're a Civ player and you only enjoy the mid-game of Civ, there are options in Civ to start in the medieval era, right? Me personally, I really like the Civ early game. I like the idea of sending out your little dudes and building your city for the first time. But a lot of people are more like, yeah, but I like the part of the game where you have boats and like drive around and do like the UN bullshit. And I'm like, but that's when the game gets bogged down. But yeah. It's like either way, like it's like it's an understandable thing, but the thing is like Civ has the option to start in the medieval era, whereas like RA is like no, you don't get to skip the early game. The early game is important. There's story there. But yeah. How could I not have McDonald's tastes? Eey. Of all of the burger joints you could pick, McDonald's is definitely the most slop. But McDonald's is regarded as good food. I'm sure the microwave food is poisonous. I don't think anyone regards, well, I don't think anyone with common sense regards McDonald's as good food. It's just fast and cheap. Like I'm pretty sure everyone knows McDonald's is not good food. But oh god, he's only on this comment. True. Stuck in 2021 comments that we sent still. God, I wish I was still stuck in 2021. At least I'd have time to correct course at that point. Ducky loves the part of RA where every mission is basic gathering. He does seem the type. Nah, you kind of got me on that one. I mean, don't get me wrong, like I also liked once I figured out that I needed rocks before the first boss spawned and ate my ass, because I didn't have like the defenses built, so I needed rocks. I needed to be able to build walls. But once I learned that, it was also fun in the bum rush to the Keystone. But yeah, I don't know. It was just like I like taking my time. I like shooting trees. Like MR is boring as fuck. It's literally skipping days to enter other spaces. Yeah, I haven't gotten that late game enough where like I'm skipping days, but I do agree there's a lot less appeal in what I have left to do that like will keep me hooked. Like there's definitely still more stuff I want to do in it for sure, and like, you know, I do go back and play occasionally, but like, there's definitely stuff I need to accomplish. Like, I still need to capture, like, fail beasts and get them in my pens and stuff. But, like, so I'm, like, not to the point where I'm, like, skipping days, but I also agree that, like, the late game is, you know, it lacks the drive that, like, the initial story and exploration provide, you know? So, yeah. Greetings for 2026 when you get to this comment. Yo, greetings for 2026 here, too. But, you know. Can we set them to 2 times speed? Maybe if you rewind a little bit first. But probably not. You guys think if we read the same 3 comments over and over, he'll notice? Yes. we can get away with it a few times? No, I don't think so. I'm sure there's a massive filter. Greasing the wheels too much means less meaningful decision making. Yeah, that's also true. I don't know. I mean, like, if you think about the story of the game mode too, it's like the whole point of the game mode, like, and its theme is like, hey, it's really hard to get the resources that you need to start, like, you know, an encampment here. Like, that is quite literally the point, right? So, like, you know, it's like, if it was, you know, like, easier to get to the point where you're self-sufficient, then, like, it would just feel like the story is lying to you. It's like, what do you mean? It wasn't hard at all. I already have 20 rocks, and it's day 3. Like, you know? But, yeah. I think it definitely needs to stick to its, you know, to its guns on, like, being pretty difficult if the story is literally about how difficult it is. But, yeah. Do you guys think if they read the same 3 comments over and over, he'll notice? No. Do you guys think that if we read the same 3 comments over and over, he'll notice? Yeah, no. Probably not. Yes, there shouldn't be too many barriers to the fun part. This is the thing about a creative game mode. Working for your sand in the sandbox makes it mean something. Yeah, that's kind of true, you know? It's like, you can build your mansion in creative mode in Minecraft all you want, but it's another thing to go sit there and spend 3 months grinding for all of the materials you need to actually build it in survival mode, you know? Or greasing all your fucking copper so that your fucking lighthouse doesn't turn green. Been there, done that. But, are nice enough to give the option to smooth frame farm points for the people who the game mode lost. I'm fine with it being a thing. That's also true. Like, I still think it's pretty silly because a lot of people use it as an excuse to just, like, straight up not even give the mode the chance before they even think about, like, whether or not they actually want to play it. You know, they're just like, I'm just gonna brain dead farm so I can get stuff, and it's a really terrible and boring way to experience the game. But, like, and I think that's bad, that a lot of people, like, they get all this stuff and then they're like, yeah, I mean, I'm not actually gonna play it. And it's like, well, but did you try? And they're like, no. It's like, well, try it first. And, like, then maybe the progression would mean something. But, yeah. But I also, like, you know, I understand that, like, there are gonna be people that aren't gonna like it, and, like, yeah, it is probably a good thing that, like, there's a way for the people to get the things without, like, having to put themselves through something that they don't enjoy, you know? So, like, yeah. I think about the point farming was it's probably faster to just play the game normally than farm. Yeah, that's also probably true. But, like, if people are determined such that they, you know, don't, like, want to do, like, the actual gameplay to get to the point where the farming is efficient, you know. Oh god, he's about to read our comments. Nah, that doesn't sound like me. Reading? This is an EN server gameplay. We don't do reading. No sure accounts that are actually ready for it. I think RA unlocks way too early and it's a total new trap. Oh yeah, no, I agree with that. I've always said reclamation algorithm originally, like the way that like it determined whether or not your characters were like good enough to provide like buffs for you, or whether or not they were at module level. So unless you have like 2 full teams of characters at least, because you need to have two teams a day, which I mean I guess like they split it into 6 and 6 if you don't want to use extra energy at the start, sure, whatever. But unless you have like 2 full teams of characters that are at module level, you probably shouldn't be trying to play RA. Like, because RA is like the module level game mode. So, yeah. Like, I definitely agree that like people try to play it too early. For sure. It's a matter of not wanting to play the mode. Sure, after a point, playing is much faster, but not wanting to play the... Yeah, it is what it is. Try for a few days to play the mode. Is already just not even farming the rewards I just liked so much that I found the reset farm. I just did that every time there were rewards and forgot about it. Yeah. I mean, but that's fair. I mean, at least you gave it a shot, right? But, yeah. And the people macro the RA for all the rewards with 0 effort. I don't know why that really bothered me. I mean, like, people want the rewards, like, they're gonna find the lowest effort possible way to get them, you know? That's just, like, how it goes, I guess. But, yeah. People macroed it, I did that shit by hand. Play Final Fantasy IX, but you can't continue until you beat the 1000 jump route in Alexandria. Yeah. Dude, Mario Odyssey, but you can't leave Seaside Kingdom until you get the perfect 100 in volleyball. Have fun with that one. Too scared to get banned? Is that a bannable thing? What? Bro, I can... What? Macros are just keybinds, man. You just have the computer do them for you. Like, it's not bannable. It's just something that emulators can do. Huh? Holy frick, he's at that comment? Yeah, I am. Oh god, he's only in this comment. Yeah, it's unfortunate, isn't it? I'm like fucking like 20 something behind at this point. It's rough out here. But I like playing IS-6 for a lifetime total of 10 minutes, running macros to lower rewards pass from level 1 to 155. Yeah, but like if that was possible, like if there was a way to do it in IS, like people would absolutely do it. Especially since like as popular as IS is, like there are people that don't like it. So, you know, like I'm sure that they would do it if it existed. For sure. But yeah, no, I mean, like, I definitely dislike that it became a thing that people just want to farm it for the materials. Like, I think that you should, like, before you commit to like giving up on the mode entirely, you should, like, I don't know, try it. But yeah, especially since like the progression for like the rewards is like is pretty solid. It's well, it's like decently well catered to try and, like, you know, if you're playing the game, you get stuff at a pretty decent pace, you know. So it's like, yeah, like, I don't know. You definitely lose a lot of the reward feeling for playing the game if you just, like, take all the rewards first. But yeah. You're running a low level mindlessly, mindlessly for XP, why do that? You aren't even playing the game yourself? Yeah, I mean, again, low effort, you get a bunch of stuff. Like, people will find a way. Just how it goes. But he got to the second one. There's the third one. She's two, second and third, just like that. Holy. Quake, we must do everything possible to stall and push chat up. You guys really don't want me to beat this level, huh? It is what it is. Flip yourself, dab. Drink water. What the? Alright, well, I guess I'm upside down now. I can't believe that. That's friggin' crazy. And I have to do something crazy like this too. I can't believe that. Holy. But also I did just drink water, but I'll have a little bit more. Because I can fulfill that. And a stretch and a quack. I can do both. This is kind of a weird thing if I'm stretching upside down. It feels like I'm reaching for the ground instead of the ceiling, you know? But fair enough. Oi. Problem is, you know, you get me stretching like I've been here for a while. I'm gonna get tired. That would be good. I need to think in order to play the level, you know. Whack. That was a pretty good one. I'll take that. Also, I like how every couple of seconds it's like my my CPU usage is such that my emulator is slowing down, and every little bit my my emulator just like skips a little bit. It's telling, I suppose. I guess it is going on like 10 hours, so to restart my OBS so it stops eating my CPU for no reason, like it likes to do. But I agree with giving it a chance. I can't really think of a way to make players try before letting them do the dumb reset method. Yeah, I don't know that there is a way to do that because, like, you know, like, the dumb reset method only exists because players wanted to find a fast way to, like, get out of it, you know? So, yeah, I don't know. You guys think that we rate the same 3 comments over and over, he'll notice? But didn't I already see that comment a couple of times? Wait, hold on. Repeat stuff, repeat stuff. Not every game mode needs to be beginner friendly, especially permanent ones. I mean, you're right. It's very good that the normal events tend to have some easier ones, like the Grigodio one. Yeah. Easy. Uh-huh. Grigodia. Yeah. Oh, good girl Mabel is about to read our comments. No, I told you I don't do that. I don't read. Strange decision that the collab one for Ave Mujica was so hard since it was meant to bring new people. Yeah, I agree with that. I think it was definitely a choice to make that that particular collab so hard. But yeah, it was a good time though. I agree with this too. I like Vector. For me at least, it felt like the first time I had to use my brain meat to do stages without self-limitation. Fair enough. I mean, CC has that like a little bit, but yeah. Yeah, Vector has like a pretty consistent difficulty, for sure. Bro Ducky is so funny. Thanks. Tons of games that don't let you use macros that have more than one input for a button press. At least in MMOs and multiplayer games I played them fast. Well, MMOs and multiplayer games are like different because like they don't want you to have like a competitive advantage or whatever, right? So like they try to limit the ways that someone might have an upper hand on like another player, which is why like they wouldn't want something like that to necessarily be relevant unless it was like provided by the game itself. But like most like single player games, it's like, yeah bro, I mean like if you wanna set up like your keyboard to press left and right for hours on end so you can like, I don't know, hatch Pokemon eggs in Minecraft or something, like go the fuck right ahead. Like, you know? But yeah, I don't know. I mean, like there's like built-in macros in most emulators now too. Like I can just like go here, I think, right? And it's like you just do whatever it is you want to do. This records it, and then you go like, okay, do that, but like again, like 300 times. Go. And like it just does it, you know. That's like pretty normal for like mobile game emulator stuff. OMG, he's at that comment. Girl say OMG, he's at that comment. Which one? You think, I think, he'll notice if we just write the same 3 comments over and over. From MMOs, the 1 + 1 rule for macros is pretty common. You can have any one input equal 1 output. Anything more is against the rules. So I was wondering. Well, I mean, most macros are not necessarily like. I mean, like, they make inputs like for you, but like generally, like most macros, like while they're running, for like, at least like for mobile games and stuff, like it's like it's not like you can do anything else while they're doing it, so it's kind of like having one input. Love Vector so far. Also love Design of Strife. Oh, I did not like Design of Strife. Design of Strife was. I was not a fan of that one. But I do like Vector. Vector's pretty good. But the only one I hated was Pinch Out. I hated the difficulty that was required to, like, get, like, the commendations in Pinch Out. Like, that felt pretty ass. But as a mode in and of itself, I actually really liked Pinch Out, and I wish fucking CCV was actually more like it. But that is also one of my hot takes. We've talked about that before. I don't think I need to get into it. But yeah. Waiting for the return of Stronghold Protocol? Yeah, me too, man. If they don't, I mean, which I already know they won't. But I'm sitting here and I'm like, if they don't release it by the time the next TFT set comes out, I'm probably gonna fucking go play that instead for a while, you know. But yeah, upside down dab hype. Oh, actually, that's a good reminder. I'm still upside down. It's probably been plenty of time. I can right myself real quick. I have been upside down for a while. Ducky is drinking water while he's upside down. Why isn't the water falling downward? You know, it's like physically possible to swallow upside down, right? Like your throat muscles, like push stuff toward your stomach regardless of your orientation when you swallow it. It's just harder when you're going against gravity instead of with it. But yeah, it is possible. He's so far back. You're so true. I am. ×3 speed? Bro, I can't even go ×2 speed. You want me at ×3 speed? Oh no. Wow, he's playing along. This is awesome. Playing along with what? I don't think I follow. He probably wouldn't notice. You guys think if you write the same 3 comments over and over, he'll notice? Oh yeah, no. Imagine how weird this VOD is gonna look if someone watches back on it. I don't know if it's that weird. Most of the, like, VOD stuff, like, you can see the chat, like, when it comes in and stuff, so, like, you know, and I also, I mean, like, I do have that happening as well, so, you know. Like, I feel like it's kind of, you know, not that, like, I don't think it's that weird. I think it's reasonable. Ducky's way of clearing stages is stall for 2 hours and then eat a ham and cheese hot pocket? No one eats ham and cheese hot pockets. And to be fair, I'd be stalling for a lot less time if, you know, I wasn't sitting here yapping and talking with chat and stuff, so, you know, we probably are getting to about the 2-hour mark, though, so it's probably accurate. Maybe I should get breakfast. Could just heat up a Pop-Tart real quick. Fine to use macros in a game with money and time involved. Assume cheat detection. Not by default, assume macros would be a risk, so I was wondering as well. I mean, like, I guess if you have, like, separate macros and, like they work on, like, their own engine, then, like, I mean, maybe. But, like, I feel like if you're using, like, built-in emulator macros, like, I doubt you're in any danger. But, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of design of Strife. Design of Strife was really, I don't know. BGM for it banged, though. I mean, you're right about that. That is true. But yeah, no, I don't, like... Maybe it was the difficulty. Maybe it was because I skipped too many meta units or something. But, like, DOS just, like, it didn't feel good to play. And, like, they tried to, like, utilize, like, the, like, choose-your-own difficulty style of, like, contingency contract a little bit, but, like, it wasn't good. Like, that's, like... You know, like, it just wasn't good. Like, and trying to, like, get, like, the high difficulty stage clear was, like, dude, that shit was so ass. The boss was kind of cool, but, like, trying to get the clear was so ass. Think that if we read the same 3 comments over and over, he'll notice. Maybe. I don't know. Wait, is he catching up? Shit, this always happens? No. Catching up? That's clearly not happening. Frick, we gotta stall. I don't know. I kinda want to play the game a little bit. Especially since, like, I'd like to finish before I have to restart my OBS because it's munching, like, 25% of my CPU. Because I don't know why my fucking OBS decides that it's just gonna fucking start eating away more CPU than it fucking needs to, but it sure does that. And, like, I don't know, we're at, like, 10% surplus right now. And if it gets to 20%, like, I mean, like... You know, shit starts lagging, and it's, like, kind of not a good look, so... Yeah. I kinda would like to be able to finish this stream without having to restart my OBS. That would be kinda cool. But... I know, he is that comment? Oh god, I'm that comment? Oh god. That's pretty terrible. Quack. Alright, again. Sure. I guess I did only do one last time, because it came out pretty good, but... Quack. Come on. Caught a little flat. I'll give you another. I'll do a little better this time. That one caught too much. Whatever. I'm counting it. Straight story, everyone writes one word once. With a couple of paragraphs. No, that doesn't seem right. So for the people who are wondering why are we talking about ham and cheese hot pockets? Oh my gosh, I got a raid and then what is South, hello! Welcome in. 51 raiders, hello. I'm like behind on chat, so I'm sitting here yapping instead of playing the game. Message deleted. Okay. I think I don't think that's. I think you guys are typing that. I don't. Because normally I would have like a thing that shows me what was deleted. So yeah. But yeah, welcome in. I'm definitely doing some yapping at the moment. I was trying to catch up on chat. I think this has probably made things a little bit more difficult on that front, but I hope your stream went well. And you know, you had you actually finished what you were trying to accomplish. I'm sitting here trying to play Minos EX stages. I got to play the last stage here like twice, and I've been completely sidetracked since. So, you know, it's what happens. Sometimes I get yapping, and it just you know. It do be how it is, what it be, you know. But yeah, for those who aren't aware, hello, I'm Ducky. I play Art Knights mainly. So I usually play it on Fridays. We tackle new event stuff. I try to run thematic teams through stuff. And I also play usually Enfield on Sundays and Variety on Wednesdays, and you know, maybe there are some other streams here and there, but those are like the three like main days where you can find me in the things I'm doing on those days. But yeah, today, well, I should say was Friday because it's 7 in the morning now, so it's Saturday, I guess. But today was Friday, so we were tackling the EX stages with Minos Nights, because this is the Minos event, so that was like, you know, the theme that I was working with. Yeah, I've been yapping for like an hour and a half instead of playing the game, because I got behind in chat, which is, you know, not an uncommon occurrence for me, but so it goes. In which case, I will get back to that a little bit, because I am behind, and I do want to see, like, if I can read some stuff that's a little bit behind, but sorry to raid and dip, super hungry, will be lurking and eating, fair enough, by all means. Any post-stream care, whether it's eating or you know, like personal break, or get up and stretch, like whatever it is that you need to take care of for your post-stream care, by all means, do so. Thank you again for the raid. Very, very much appreciated. I hope you enjoy your food. But yeah, this event is rough, especially with Minos Nights. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely a roughie. EX6 took me like a couple hours, because I was sitting there like bashing my head against the wall, hoping that Croissant could dodge twice. She couldn't, most of the time. So, yeah, it was a time, but I did beat it eventually. I haven't had to take on too much outside help. For those wondering, this is my team, and before anyone raises any eyebrows, yes, Kyobe is basically Minoan. She counts. But yeah. For the people wondering why we're talking about how much is Hot Pockets, I have for about 4 months now lived off of 4 pizza Hot Pockets a day. Thank you, girl. good explanation. That might be beyond where the raid is. I think I'm probably above it still at this point, but yeah. We did yap about hot pockets are a common topic because girl exists off of them, and girl is often here. So, but I'm Polish and German, but I cannot understand Japanese. Or I mean that's a unique combination, I suppose. But I got a blood test. The only thing wrong with me is a slightly elevated cholesterol by 7 points. The doctor still wants me to stop. I mean, I can imagine. But I mean, hey, like, yeah. I mean, if all you gotta worry about is cholesterol, that's not so bad, I guess. There's a hot pocket cheese running through your veins. I can see that. But, yeah. This dog, me, says that's nonsense, keep going. Somehow I don't think that you have a medical license or a doctorate, so I don't know if, I don't know if that's, good advice, but sure. Let's talk about sharks. I feel like I'm not knowledgeable enough to talk about sharks. You know, aside from, like, the generic stat that, like, most people are only afraid of sharks because of blockbuster movies, and, like, less people die by sharks every year than by cows. So, there's that. You guys have first-rate shark hunters in Florida? I don't know about shark hunters. They got lots of alligator wrestlers down there, though. But compared to the last week, I was trying other foods. I kinda don't like it. Bruh. Having sushi tomorrow, then plan to go back to the Hot Pockets. Dude, I hope you enjoy the sushi. Like, you gotta get some variety in there. It's crazy. Are people with normal diets with higher cholesterol than me? Well, yeah. I mean, that, sure. That doesn't necessarily mean that it's a good diet, though. But yeah, okay. I've caught up to where the raid was. So, like, holy, we're here. That is quite a lot of message deleted. Like, my lord. Statue of Buddha. Alright. What is getting deleted? Message. Apparently. I don't know. Like, I'm assuming it's just what they ended up typing for the raid message, but you know? South here's the raid message, South's chat, not its message deleted. Ah, I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh my god, I fell for it. Freaking got him. But, raid down with us stalling the streamer. True. I'm so far behind, it's ridiculous. You know? There are a couple of messages in here that I read immediately upon the raid, though, because, like, you know, I didn't want to be too far behind when the raid came in, so, yeah. But, sharks are mostly cute, just not goblin sharks. Yeah, usually. I mean, like they're just kind of like big fish, you know? Like, so if you ever like, you know, like tried to get a fish to follow your finger in an aquarium, the sharks are kind of the same. It's like, you know, they're cute, they swim around. You know, if they start trying to get too aggressive on you, like they are a little dangerous, move them on the nose. It's like, you know. But, reset happened, we're still not done with the EX8. Well, actually, reset, I mean, like, it is past the time for reset, but, like, the game hasn't yelled at me for reset yet because I haven't attempted to do anything. It will if I decide to try to hit the start button, but, yeah. But yeah, I mean, like, we're not gonna be done with EX8 for a while. Like I said, I've only put, like, 3 attempts into the stage so far. So I'm kind of not working with a full plate here. So I mean, like, I still have like an hour or two's worth of gameplay to do, and here I am getting distracted and falling like an hour behind on chat. So, so it goes. You guys think that if we wrote the same 3 comments over and over, he'll notice? I don't know, I'm pretty sure I've seen that comment at least 2 times. Maybe not 3, but at least 2. OMG, he's at that comment? 53. The 53rd comment? Or like the 53rd time that you're at that comment? But... oh. Hey, I'm caught up. This is the most recent message. What do you know? Grab my cat's food dish on the desk with me. She developed the habit of when she wants food, she taps my face with her paw or bumps me with her head. That's so cute. I mean, I feel like cats a lot of the time when they're looking for like the affection, they do the head bump thing. But like the when she wants food, she just like that's so good. That's so cute. Again, chatter finally existing in the same year once again. Hello, welcome back. Oh gosh, I gotta get out of here. I liked it better in the past. You're right though, you're right. But okay. I mean, yeah, I guess, yeah, I'm here. I'm welcome. I guess, I'm caught up. I am gonna hit the start button because the game is gonna yell at me. And, yeah, there it is. So, you know, I got red certs to collect. Oh boy. But there's a got her had her dish up here with me in the litter box, and the plan was to make her love me the most, and it worked. Yeah, it turns out cats sure do love proximity. So yeah, I can understand that working. Squidward and a ducky. Future. True. Smart. Why is there news? What happened? Rilakuma. What? I don't even know what this is. But okay. We have bears, I guess. Sure. Huh. Bear sofa. Alright, sure. Why not? Funny little teddy bear collab. Couple of skins. Cute little teddy bear skins. Rosa is a bear, so that like kind of checks out. Ifrit is not, but it is a cute skin for her, so I'm probably gonna get it. You know, the profile theme has Gummy, Zima, Estina, and Leto as well. But they don't get skins. That's unlucky. But what do you know? Bears. It's 4 a.m. my time, good Duck Lord. Well, I mean, it's 7 a.m. here, so, you know, I'm doing it. Also, it's a Bears event, but look, there's a duck. Wait, this is great. There's a little duck. The Bears have a little duck friend. It's awesome. It's fantastic, in fact. But Teddy Year 7. There you go. I might need that Ifrit skin. Yeah, me too, to be honest. But this is your little Ursine barriers. Well, it's actually attached to the hat if you look at it. They're like part of the little hat she's got. But it is real cute. For sure. I'm gonna go shopping in 6 hours. Want to just keep the stream going till then? I mean, depending on how absolutely, like, brutal, like, this EX stage is gonna be, which, I mean, like, you know, it doesn't seem like it's going to be very nice to me, so, maybe. We'll see. Perhaps. Again, if I'm gonna go that long, though, I'm gonna have to restart my OBS, because it's eating my CPU for some reason. It does like to do that, but yeah. And because it's eating my CPU, it is causing immense amount of lag. So, you know, that's also not great. But got a good break there. That is true. We did do some yapping for a solid amount of time, for sure. But you're safe. You won't be done in 6 hours. Well, that's bold. Because frankly, I don't know that I will want to continue past 6 hours. Like, if I were still here, like, you know, like, I'm an old man, and while I do keep strange hours, you know, usually when I'm up around here, you know, this time it's like, you know, I get to like 10 a.m. and I'm like, I gotta go pass out. So, you know.
時はまだあの方を傷んでいるし、足もそれほど速くはない。
refreshed, a good yap break goes a long way.
歩き疲れたのなら腰を下ろしてお休み
You
なさいな。
old? I mean, yeah, man. We're all there. I mean, coming from South Stream, I guess maybe it would be more appropriate if I say I'm Unk. Right? Dougie's an old man, what does that make me? A slightly older man. That's just how it goes.
私、また何かご迷惑をおかけしたのでしょうか。とにかく先に謝らせてください。
Fossilized space dust. Holy, alright.
本当に申し訳ありません。
I mean, I'm pretty sure you only got like 2 years on me or something like that. So like, if that's space dust, like, I got a lot to look forward to in 2 years, I guess. But but. Listen here, kid. I turned 33 2 days ago. Oh, my fault. I didn't realize you were geriatric. My
悪く
bad.
ないじゃない。いえ、また戻って
You're
こ
right,
られ
you
て
win.
本当によかった。
Lol, I think 3. I mean, same difference, really. Come on now. Either way, it's like 10%, you know?
Resources received.
Some new hip word the kids use. Well, you know, I mean, it is what it is.
ドクターに祝福を。
Pal champ. Okay, yeah. If that's how it is, maybe. Closer to 40 than 30, that's a big oof. But hey, you know. Imagine being born earlier. Crazy, couldn't be me. Oh man, I don't want to be old. I mean, to be fair, there's probably a bunch of people lurking. I mean, there's a chance that you're not the oldest. They're just probably not speaking up because they don't want to be known as the oldest, you know? So I don't know, as young, we had good shit, like even TV was good. Yeah. I mean... things always get worse before they get better, so... yeah. That's how it goes. Here today, it did something. Yeah, I mean... I feel like... I feel like that, like, there was always, like... a decent amount of slop on TV. It's just now that it's like shovelware in the gaming industry. It's just like now there's so much of it that it drowns out the stuff that's actually good. You know? But some people didn't get offended by everything. Nah, I don't think that's true. I mean, people absolutely did get offended by everything still back then. The difference was, you know, people were actually taught that, like, you know, keep that shit to yourself, nobody gives a fuck. But, you know. Unfortunately, people started giving a fuck, and then, you know, then it turned into, oh, well, now people give a fuck if people are offended. That makes it a problem. But... I was doing good things like VCR, cassette tapes, and AOL. Yeah, AOL. That was a good thing. Yeah. Get a phone call, internet gone, for real. No, they didn't. When kids get played and get hit by a car, it was no drama. Hard disagree. There absolutely was drama. It was just more local. able to talk about it like on the internet because the internet didn't exist. But like there absolutely was drama about this playing on the stream for sure. Like it is what it is. Did a lot of stupid shit. No one called the police instantly. I mean, that also depends on the stupid shit. But yeah. You know, fuck it. Let's do an attempt. I need to try and fucking remember what I had so far anyway. You know? Maybe play the game a little bit. I mean, we gotta get this through this level at some point. I still have fucking challenge modes to do. So... Wait, we have gameplay? No. Absolutely not. We have gameplay at home. I think I got it for the most part. Like, I'm staring at it, I'm thinking about it, I'm like, yeah, it was around here, and then like TT here. And then, I think it was like this guy here. And then like you here, like start working on down. Okay. Edge. Unlucky. And like Kyoba here, so she can start hitting these guys and stuff. And then Arata retreats. Roka goes here. And then the boss is here. So I need to put Croissant here. And then you're done healing that shit, so I retreat you. And then there are ranged enemies that come from here, and I also need to deal with statues. So I put you here for a little bit. And then this is the part where I'm like, okay, now I need to figure out how I can prevent the one statue from getting past, because my Kyobe skill is gonna run out. But I need to make sure that I can kill the statue before it lands over here. That's not a hit. Okay. It's like this one's fine to land here, because Kyobe will still handle it. But I need. That one is a hit. Will Kyobe or Croissant survive that? Yes, because she has the defense up right now. She's fine. Okay. I still don't know the mechanics for this event. Heal the water, gain dodge chance. Some enemies are affected by it, like this guy will run through you if he's tripping. But yeah. Ring monster, you can even ignore the dodge. Did some enemies in the boss copy, huh? Well, they don't have dodge. You gain dodge. But although you mean the guys that like these dudes spawn that like dodge all attacks that come from outside of this shit, and yeah, like those. Yeah, I guess if you have true damage, that works. I mean, I want to prep this. You're done now. But this is a problem. Load the statues. Yeah, they're weird. I think I like the unupgraded version of them more. They have a better dumb face. But yeah. Forget about it until Minos EX comes around. Yeah, you get a wild away there. Okay, I think I am gonna activate PT skill if this gets to be too many enemies for her to handle. But also I still need to not leak that one statue. What if I put Arado here instead of here? She would still hit these tiles. I guess she wouldn't hit here. I don't know if she would focus the statues. I don't know what their weight is like. I also don't know that I'd kill any of them before this one like flies over and kills her because she's outside of heal range. So I don't know that that would be a good idea. But I'm gonna sleep before 3 is my limit. Well, hopefully I won't be here when you get up, but we'll see. But you have a good night. I hope you rest well. And yeah, like I hope that once you wake, you're greeted by Avad, not me still sitting here. Okay, Croissant's skill is off, so I need to be wary of the boss actually hitting her. So he's not doing a whole lot of that right now, which is kind of good. It was weird, I activated KO-based skill and I got a conviction voice line. I mean, this thing's just gonna drain my water. I need to find a way to, like, not let that happen. I mean, TT can sustain it for, like, a little while, but not for long. guys are attacking Conviction, I might be okay to like let them walk until like they're in Kyobe range. Like I think Kyobe probably takes them out fine. But I do want to get Pure Stream over there. That's a little spooky.
新しい機種はもうないの？じゃあ私の出番なしね。怖くないわ。あなた方に送るべくいの。
Conviction going here.
よく聞きなさい。
The lag is really starting to kick in. Definitely need to restart my OBS.
リラの音色の中でまどろみなさい。
Yeah, I've officially lost my dodge chance because of the statue now. Which is not great for me.
そんなもんうちには聞かへんし。
Because, like, as soon as TT's skill runs out, that means the boss is gonna not be very nice to me. Yeah, kind of like that.
リラの音色の中でまどろみなさい。死と眠りは元より近しいもの。
There isn't like a spot I can drop either guard where they're not just gonna get like shot by it either. Which kind of sucks. I really need Croissant to just like hold out here. Alright. I also need the flower bed because otherwise this guy fucking kills me.
ここに
Nice, another Palace skill 2 angle, and then I can put her, like, I can maybe put her here, so she can hit it from there, so that she's not... in range of it. But like without my SP gen, like I'm probably not getting the TT skill in time to like stop this guy or in time to like save Croissant here. I like really need to find an answer for that statue. I guess I could try Arado in the middle. I just don't like Arado in the middle because like I'm probably gonna need to retreat her when like the second wave starts and these guys spawn from up here anyway. But I don't really have another answer for like the statues, and I just need to kill one more of them. I guess I could like hold a Kyobe skill a little bit longer, but like the enemies like really start to move in on me there, and like she does have to focus down the big guy. So it's like I need the Kyobe skill activation when I'm using it. Like I don't think holding it would be that beneficial because like she still has to chunk through the big guy. I mean like but like that doesn't do like anything. But like if I get rid of this statue, I still have the flowers, so I still have like the miss chance on his attacks. So like my Croissant is more likely to survive. This guy's not a problem because he charges here, he just hits the wall. Like, everything really comes down to this statue. So, like, if Arado, like, up here would help, it's probably worth trying. Even if, I feel like it's not good for me in the long run. Yeah, without the flowers, I definitely don't make it back to TT skill in time either, but, like, that's also something that I could theoretically do if I can get rid of this statue. But... I don't know that Arado has, like, sauce like that. If I put her in the middle, like, I don't know how much she realistically helps. It's like she also is gonna, like, end up putting her, like, them to sleep when her skill is up, and, like, that could be detrimental rather than helpful. They are supposedly weaker physically, though. I suppose it's worth the shot. See how it goes. You're actually getting really close. Yeah, I know. Before you guys sidetracked me for 2 hours, I was sitting here like, guys, I have like a viable line. Like, this might be doable. And then y'all were like, no, let's not play the game for 2 hours. Let's make it take even longer. I'm like, okay, I guess. It's kind of a late deployment, but I don't think it really matters that much. These guys move pretty slow, and as long as I kill, like, the first one, like, somewhere in here, like, I think that's fine. I don't know if I should combine strategies. I don't know if I should hold the KO base skill. I'm just gonna let it go. Keep doing what I've been doing, see if Arado makes a difference. If Arado doesn't make a difference, then I'll try holding Kyobe back a little bit more, but... Okay, didn't react fast enough, that's kind of on me. I also don't have Arado available, I didn't retreat her in time. So I don't have her to put down to fight the statues at the moment. Well. I'm definitely not getting the statue this time around. But like, Sean also died like immediately, so I didn't get TT's skill off when she got hit twice. So I did not get the activation in time.
早く逃げて。ぼーっとしてると逃げられなくなっちゃうよ。
I recapped my stamina. That's kind of unlucky. Hmm.
行きましょう。今回の文化財がどんな新しい物語を運んできてくれるか楽しみね。
I gotta be more attentive to my Arata retreat timing if I want to get her out in time to like do something with the statues. But I also need to like make sure that once the boss is on Croissant that I'm like actively paying attention to that too. So I probably need to do a whole lot of pausing. But I also need to do a whole lot of ignoring the game lag, which is gonna be kind of tough. Like I said, my OBS is eating my CPU more than it should right now for some reason, and it like needs a restart to fix it. But until I do, it's just gonna lag. There's not really anything I can do about that.
これが戦場というものね。
Except restart the
清
thing.
掃手入れカビを分解して織物のしなやかさを取り戻す。
So,
一社必殺。
you know.
叶えて差し上げましょう。
あんたたちの腕前見させてもらおうか。
行ってきます。 聞こえてるよ、聞け。着いたで。
No, I still have 20 seconds.
え？
And I didn't even retreat for a few minutes time.
逃げ道など必要ありません。
Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to get Arado down in time then. Cause like I also don't have fucking BP.
清掃手入れ矯正修復全部できる。新しい機種はもうないの？
Santa's now asleep.
じゃあ私の出番なしね。 ここは通さへんで。美しい風景ですわね。戦って
ロスの戦法を見せてやる。
Currently she's too distracted by the horse guy. The horse guy is heavier than the statues. Horse guy will also be leaving her range soon, so maybe it's fine.
よいしょ。 一社必殺。
Yeah, I mean that's not gonna stop the statue from going over there. And as I predicted, it's just gonna get her killed as it flies over. I mean, TT skill timing works for this, I guess. Well, I mean, I lost my conviction over here, but this is workable. God dang it. I got my flower field back, but not in time.
Hi.
Also, I forgot to retreat Sidoroka. Conviction, you're my only option. Please understand. Alright. Good morning, Taro. What's up, Tank? One of those events? I mean, we got sidetracked for a couple hours. But yeah, it hasn't been incredibly kind, but I also haven't played this stage more than 3 times in the last 3 hours, so. My conviction died and I don't have a defender ready yet. Shit. Nope. Alright. Well, funnily enough, the Errato in the middle did take out this statue decently effectively. I think it was the TT skill that managed to take out this statue, but it, like, wasn't enough that it maintained, like, my flower bed, so my croissant still got murked eventually anyway. So I don't think there's really that big of a difference between Errato in the middle and Errato on the side, other than I don't need an extra deployment to take out, like, the one statue. But clearly, like, that's still not a good way of dealing with it. So I need the KO-based skill to extend. So I think I just need to, I just need to activate it later somehow. Like, the big guy is, like, moving in, and I definitely need the damage on the big guy, but maybe I should wait until, like, the second statue spawns in to activate the KO base skill, and then maybe she, like, has enough damage to kill one of the other 3 that come in later, and then potentially the last, like, the 6th one doesn't get the ear. Because realistically, if I can do that, then I can stall out the boss on Croissant, and that's fine. Because the extra dodge chance here, plus her own dodge chance, makes it, like, pretty viable to stall.
元より近しいもの
But
風と共に行きなさい
目標地点は安全だ。
リラの音色の中でまどろみ
but
な
I
さい
really need to meet that one condition
元より近しいも
in
の
order to get there.
怖くはないわ
That's just the thing.
安心して任すカビを分解して織物のしなやかさを取り戻すあなた方に送るべく意味よく聞きなさい叶えて差し上げましょう
Okay.
行ってきます
あんたたちの腕前見させてもらおうか。
問題ないわほらしょっと
I mean, he does some standing around, so like it's maybe not the end of the world if
逃げ道など必要ありません
I don't activate Kyobe's skill until the second guy spawns
聞こえ
here.
てるよはや
So I'll try it like now.
そんなもんうちには効かへんし安心して任せて
Okay, he missed. Don't have to activate TP skill yet there. I think I can trust the left side to function for a little bit. Just stare at this for a while. He missed again. Okay. Well, the statues do distract Kyobe from the big guy. That's a little bit not great.
来い
これより規定位置につきます。
看護せよ
Well, that guy eats her aggro there. Ah. That's pretty bad.
よいしょ
Because I do need her to kill this guy. Is that the last statue though? Did I succeed in taking the statue out? I think I did. I don't see another one.
清掃手入れ強制修復
Okay, I think
全部できるよ安心して任せて
so as much as that's working, I do think. Why did you grab that guy? What?
これが戦場というものね
ミノスの戦法を見せてやる。
Like he's supposed to have run through her. How did he get blocked? Like on the back end. That doesn't even make sense. Oh, maybe he didn't charge because he charged at Palace, and that was like too early. And now it's blocked. That's not good. I did get the statue, but I need to get the Palace retreat off before he charges, then I guess. The other problem is this guy. Cause, yeah. I need KOB to kill him. And if she's focused on the statues, she won't. And now he's into the blue box because he turned upward. I didn't get to push him back into her range. So I'm still bound to leak. I finally got enough hits through to San as well. I mean, it was mission successful on making sure that the statue didn't go to my right side and get my right side pool messed up, which did keep me alive for a really long time. But I didn't kill the guy in the middle, so I probably need to go earlier than that. So I need to find like a balanced time for like when to activate Kyobe's skill where she'll actually like kill the guy and not get too distracted by the statues, but she'll still kill the statues. So okay. OBS is still eating my CPU. Again, don't know why it does that, but you know. I have to look into it at some point, probably. Try and like see if there's something I can do about it.
あんたたちの腕前見させてもらおうか。
Maybe I should use Palace for this. Drop her here facing right so she can hit this guy, but then if she blocks this guy, she still does damage to him. And then I can use Broca for the bait unit over here. Maybe. It's like possible.
問題ないわ。
逃げ道など必要ありません。
Alright, so the first one spawned. Let me try to do it like
聞こえてるよ。
when that one lands. Which I guess is about the same time that that second one spawns. I wasn't paying enough
安
attention.
心して任せて。
Trying to figure out a timing over here.
もうないのね。
I guess that's fine. It'll just take
じゃあ
another attempt.
私の
but
出番なしね。
I think I gotta restart my OBS soon. I also gotta get up and get water and pee again soon, so... When I take my bio break, I'm probably gonna restart the old OBS. Oh, okay, I didn't retreat in time. I need to make sure I retreat Palace before that guy charges.
たまに私の相手が務まるのか。
Because otherwise, you just kind of, you know.
分かった。
Yeah, I mean, that didn't kill the guy either. So that timing would still work for Kyobe, but I don't kill the big guy. I probably need to have her not get distracted by the horse. So I definitely need to go like earlier than that. Maybe I'll do it like when the guy is, or when the statue is like over the red box, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, we just hit 11 hours. I think I'm gonna take a bio break. I'm gonna grab you know, my water. I'm gonna get some like a restroom break in. I'm gonna maybe grab a food. I don't know. But I think rather than run an ad break like I usually do while I'm doing that, I think I'm going to restart my OBS. Because again, it's just eating like an extra like 10% of my CPU. It's making everything super laggy. While I'm at it, I'll probably restart my emulator, just give everything a nice quick like reset, try and like get things functioning like smoothly again. Yeah, so technically I'm kind of ending stream here, but like I'm not. I will be back in like 5 minutes. So yeah. If you like when I come back, there's gonna end up being an ad. I can't really like stop that. That's like how the ad manager functions. But you know, I'm gonna do those things, and I highly recommend those of you who have biology that you need to take care of rather than go somewhere else for 5 minutes. You use the time to take care of your own biology, because you know people got to do that from time to time. But yeah, so again, I am gonna end up being offline for like 5 minutes while things restart and I use the restroom and whatnot. Yeah, if you stick around, it should start right back up. So yeah, feel free to stick around. I will be right back.